back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bag. Good morning, everybody on Motor Mania. Good morning to everybody here at the track. Appreciate you tuning in, watching. This will be a great day of racing here at the Mike Smith Memorial, the fourth edition of it. And out 20 large to somebody later on this afternoon. New entries, you need to be in the lanes. New entries, I need you to 1 and 2 right now. And once again, new entries, 1 and 2. New entries, if you get to the lanes and like, man, this line's low, let's put them in 3 and 4 also. Before you put them in 1 and 2, but if 3 or 4 is an option, we can fill those up also. But you need to be there if you are not. You need to get a tech card, you can do that in the bottom of the tower. Those cars warm them up down there at the bottom of the track. Just to get rolling. There's a few of you down there, you know who you are, need to get them woed up down there. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom, give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. Once again, new entries. If you're not here, you need to be. New entries. We'll need you to 1 and 2 for me, please, at this time.
Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love. Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again.
Once again, new entries. We need you. Morning, everybody out there at the track. Everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. We appreciate y'all tuning in and being here with us. Need to get a tech card? You can do so in the bottom of the tower. Them in the buyback room down there. But I need new entries to 1 and 2. New entries to 1 and 2. If you're not here, you need to be. There's a few. Probably more than a few, but need you here ASAP.
I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God got some friends fall for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide out landish, V12 jeans, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide out landish, V12 jeans, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
get started here. It's 2 birthdays we want to shout out. Happy birthday to Sammy Farrell. Know it's your birthday today. And somebody who's not here, but is in everybody's prayers. Happy birthday to J-Led, Jared Ledford. He's battling his battle with cancer. Everybody loves J-Led, so we want to wish him a happy birthday. So we get ready to start new entry time runs here for day number 2 of the 4th annual Mike Smith Memorial Race.
Suit up, racers. New entries. Get suited up. We're fixing to get rolling. You know what that means, racers? We got these new entries, and then we're rolling into round number 1. So be getting them warmed up, ready to go. Got some business that needs to get handled. See them in the buyback room. But other than that, new entries. If you're not here, you need to be here. We need you. Attention the pits, we are getting rolling. I can't have no more cars on the track at the top end, so if you're going down that way, nuh-uh. We're getting rolling with time runs here. So if you're getting warmed up, I'm fixing to send cars down the track. Cannot be having you go down the track while I'm sending race cars down it. Let's find another way to get warmed up for us, please, and thank you. And got our new entries rolling. New entries are in the lanes for your time run. If you're not, you need to be. Just again, appreciate you coming racing with us, folks. Appreciate the folks tuning in on Motor Mania. I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, All-Star Graphics, Renegade Race Fuels, Rocket Track Products, and Romaniac Racing. So racers, make sure you appreciate and support those that are supporting you. Time runs going on for our new entries. Once we finish up with these, we'll be rolling into our main event. $20,000 on the line. Saturday edition here at the Mike Smith Memorial. rolling through new entries. Racers, while you're getting it warmed up, everything this morning, if you don't mind, just check all your nuts and bolts. Check every little thing that could leak. So once we get rolling, we want to make sure we're rolling pretty consistently, pretty steady. So just want to make sure of that. So while you're getting warmed up, just check that stuff for us. We'd appreciate it. Makes everything roll just a little bit smoother. So once again, rolling through new entries. Dragster's going to roll up first. Do not come to the lanes just yet, but we'll go with dragsters first, then we'll roll in the door cars. I will call you shortly. Do not come to the lanes yet, dragsters. I will call you shortly. So we got new entries rolling around and rolling through. So just hang loose. We'll call you here shortly. Again, dragsters, you will go first. Try to call our double entries first so you can get cooled down and brought back to the lanes after that. Then we'll go single entry with a final call for dragsters. And then we will go double entry door car, followed by single entry. And we'll give a final call for round number 1 so that way you can get up here and get turned around. Number 220A, Mickey Morris. Courtesy of your win last night, you'll have the potential buy in round number 1 today. Once again, car number 220A, Mickey Morris. You will have the potential buy in our main event for today. So we got new entries rolling through today. Once we get done with these, prayer, national anthem. Going to get our double entry dragsters. That's right, double entry dragsters. You'll roll up first, followed by single entry. Then we'll go double entry door car, followed by our single entry. So that way our doubles can get cooled down, bring them back around. Got any questions? Let us know what we can do to help. Appreciate you being here. A lot of good racing here at Montgomery International Dragway over this weekend, next weekend. So good time for some bracket racing right here at MID.
Dragster round number 1 on standby. So we're getting to the end of new entry time runs. Dragster's on a standby for round number 1.
All right, staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed for time runs. If you're not here, no thank you. We're done. Got a few here in the lanes. Going to run these. And that's going to be it. If you're in the lanes now, you will get your time run. But other than that, time runs are closed. Staging is closed. All right. Staging lanes are closed. Going to finish out these time runs we got. But what I will take is double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. So lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entry dragsters. If your car identifies as a dragster, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, and you are double entered. Double entered dragsters 1 and 2 at this time. At 10 o'clock, we're going to do our prayer, our national anthem, and we're sending the first pair. What do you say? Can you repeat that? So once again, rounding out. New entry time runs. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. I'll take you to 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters to 1 and 2 at this time, please. Don't mind. Let's try to. If you don't mind, roll them in, cut them off. At 10 o'clock, we're doing our prayer and national anthem, and we're rolling in around number 1 of our main event. Once again, racers, we appreciate you hanging out with us, racing with us this weekend. Appreciate the folks tuning in on Motor Mania. A lot of racing action to go today, and we get to do it all again tomorrow. Double entry dragsters 1 and 2. Get them rolling this way. A shout out to Brandon with Mass Traction. Got the track looking good. Hooking right. We appreciate all he's doing to get us squared away here this weekend as track prep wise. We appreciate you racers. Appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate the folks tuning in on Motor Mania. So we're winding down. Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. We'll take it to 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters. We'll take it to 1 and 2. I got 2. I know there's a lot more than just 2. I may have a Alabama education, but I can count at least to 3. And there's only 3 of you in the lanes. So I need a couple more rolling that way. 10 o'clock prayer national anthem. We're getting rolling.
At this time, I'll take all dragsters. All dragsters for round number one. All dragsters, round number one. I'll take you now. Lanes 1 and 2, when they fill up, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. I'll take all dragsters for round number one at this time, please. All dragsters, round number one. Need you here now. Dragsters, round number one. I'll take you now. All right. After round number 4, we're going to combine door cars and dragsters. After a 4th round, we're going to combine door cars and dragsters. We'll run you guys together. So I need all dragsters. All dragsters need you here for round number 1. At this time, we're going to go to Mr. Justin for the prayer this morning. So if you would all please stand, remove your hats. We're going to go to him for prayer, followed by the national anthem before we get started for $20,000.
Y'all, if y'all mind, bow your heads in prayer with me. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for everything you have blessed us with. We thank you, God, for allowing us to come here today and just enjoy this sport we love so much. Thank you for your many blessings you blessed us with. Right now, Father God, we continue to pray for our friends in Tennessee and Florida and North Carolina as they're dealing with the hurricane and the relief. We pray for those that are affected. We pray that you would give them mercy and continue to bless them and as they continue to deal with this rough time. Father God, we pray for the racers. We pray for the crew. We pray for the track personnel. We pray that you keep everybody safe today. Pray that whatever happens today, Father God, win, lose, or draw, the glory and the honor would go to you. In your gracious and heavenly name, amen. At this time, please remain standing as we will have our playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
You know what to say, Zoller. Time to kick the tires, light the fires. It's time to go racing, folks. Round number one, just to come at you live.
If y'all ever been to a national event or anything like that, you don't do what you just did. And after the national anthem plays, those guys fire and they get up and they go into the water box. So if anybody has a disagreement, then come on down.
Again, folks, appreciate you being here. Appreciate the folks tuning in on Motor Mania. I'd like to give a big shout out to Brandon Mass Traction. Got the track looking good, hooking right. Appreciate all Brandon and his crew are doing to get us right here at Montgomery International Dragway. They're doing a fantastic job. So, folks out there in Motor Mania land, if you got any questions about traction issues, give Brandon a shout. I'm sure he would love to talk to you about any issues or anything he can do to help you out. Appreciate you, Brandon, and all you're doing. We're fixing to get ready to go round number one here. Saturday edition of the Mike Smith Memorial Race here at Montgomery International Dragway.
Round number one, Dragsters. Round number one, Dragsters. If you're not here, need you here now, please. Round number one, Dragsters. So we've got the first pair rolling into the water box for round number one. Hunter Burge is 493 the dial. Dragster on the Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. A look over. See David Taylor, 452 on the board. So both drivers are going to try to be the first win light of the day. So we get kicked off for $20,000 here in Alabama.
Racers, check your dial-ins. Please check your dial-ins before they get here. We're doing our best to keep up with them. Make sure you check it on the scoreboard. Make sure you check it on your dial-in board before you roll around. As Hunter Burgess going to click on the first win line of the day, 13 dead, 5, 18 total. Taylor 23, and mathematically ineligible. Now to bring up Tommy Bell. Bell on a 474, left side of the racetrack. The FTI lane. Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. That's going to be Mr. Paul Rich, dialed on a 458. Paul Rich going to get the win line. Rich 25. As Bell has some issues, not sure what's going on there for him. A little tardy up front, and car stumbled and just couldn't get it down through there. Paul Rich going to pick up the win light there. Next pair coming at you, right side. Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. That's going to be 451 the dial. Left side on a 474. Win light left side, 44 and 16 thou above. Right lane, 51 and 1 above. Left side going to get their 001 for the dub. Troy Williams Jr. going to be in the right lane on a 462 dial. Mark Williams, left side of the racetrack, 485 the dial. Mark Williams going to turn it double. Oh, on red. Troy Williams Jr. 10 and breaks it out. A whole bunch down there. But he's going to get the dub. He's going to bring up Ty Farmer. Farmer. Nice little burnout. Dialed on a 440 in the right lane. Charlie Butler going to pull up next to him, left-hand side of the racetrack. Dialed on a 480. In courtesy of his win last night, Mr. Mickey Morris, car number 220A, going to be sitting on the potential buy today. pair. 2 thou advantage going to Farmer. Give him the win. 20. One above 939 total. Butler's 22. Taking 26 at the stripe to break it out. 9 thou. Win light going to Ty Farmer. Timmy Smith. Smith dialed on a 4. 63 left side of the racetrack. Going to be pulled up next to Alex Ezekiel out of Tuscumbia, Alabama. Tuscumbia up there in northwest part of Alabama. Dialed on a 4. 88. Dow advantage going to Smith and give him the win line. 18, 1 under. Ezekiel 21 breaks it out. 14 thou. Timmy Smith, your winner there. Glenn Dilday, 449 left side of the racetrack, taking on Carly Anthony. Anthony, 477 in the Glenn Smith Chevrolet Lane. Double O 4 red Dilday. Trip zip 8 red behind her. We'll get the win light. So he's going to run it out and go 448 now on a 449 dial. Jesse Long going to pull up in the right lane. Down on a 462 dial in left side. 462 left side. Going to be staring at each other the whole way down here. Pre-stage bulbs lit, looking for the stage. Left side got it. Jesse Long is in. Tree fires. And Long 003 red. John Doe in the left lane. 009 up front breaks out. 5/10 out to stripe. 61 on a 62 dial, but he'll get the win as Long turns it red. Adam Russell. 427 the dial in for the blower dragster, taking on Taylor Eaton. Eaton on a 471 left side. The blue and white dragster. Seventh thou advantage going Russell's way. He'll get it done. 13, dead 7. Eaton, 20 was pretty much going to have to run on the dial in dead 0, but goes 2 above. Russell for the dub. Chad Grant, left side, 507. Going to look over to see Charlie Crosby on a 457 dial in the right lane.
Thou separate him advantage to Crosby and the win light to Crosby. 31 take 9 thou, puts it 11 thou over 42 total. Grant 047 knocked out 5. Foul when he left. Crosby to round 2.
Randy Banger, 491, out of Palmetto, Florida. Left side, John Doe, dialed on a 512. Fires away they go, and advantage left side. Give it to him. 007, one above 320 total. Banger. 74 and the math don't match up for him to get the win light. Left side. Dragster on a 447 dial in. Appears to be Corey Costin, it looks like. Could be wrong, but looks a lot like it. Keith Thomas, 493, right-hand side of the track. So once again, my dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double entries, if you're not here, you need to be. You were called first. When my double entries get cooled down, bring them back around for your other entry, please. So we got the pre-stage bulbs lit. Bumping them in. Appreciate you, Steven, on Motor Mania, giving us the name there. That was Buddy Fo Real. As Corey Costin, 002 red left side as Keith Thomas gets it done. 12, 8 thou under. Bring up Brian Kennedy. Kennedy? Brian, if I'm saying your name wrong, come tell me. Don't let me sit here and say it wrong all day. Brian on a 483, Glenn Smith's side of the racetrack. Gonna look over and see Sammy Farrell on a 490, the birthday boy. Racing for 20K here on a lovely Saturday morning here at Montgomery International Dragway. Sammy, 005 of red, not the way he wanted to start it off. Brian Kennedy, 009 and 21 thou over. He'll get the win light as Farrell clicks it, 005 red. Calvin Monroe, 484, right side. Taking on last night's duck race winner, Mr. Kevin Griggs. Griggs out on a 487. Brandon Mask at the track. Looking good right now. A lot of good laps getting laid down. Appreciate Brandon and all he does here at Montgomery National Dragway. It's Monroe going to have 64 thou to work with. Down there, give the old rip, and turn on the wind light. 10, 25 thou above, 35 total. Griggs a little tardy. And Monroe going to take advantage and get the wind light there. Chad Spradlin, 483 the dial in. Going to be lined up next to Mike Collins. Collins left-hand side of the racetrack. 464 the dial. Once again, I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors. That would be Glenn Smith Chevrolet, All-Star Graphics, Renegade Race Fuels, Rocket Track Products, and Romaniac Racing. So we appreciate you folks. Pitch in and give us a live stream here this weekend. And all you do for sport. Chad Bradley going to be in control here, and he's going to get it done. 23 dead on the number. Collins 35 breaks it out. This Bradley's 23 dead 0. You can do the math there. It's Collins 35 and long for the ride.
Joe Peters left side, 476 $. Look over and see Buck Holmes, 483 $. For the dragster right side. And guys, if you have not been up here, I need you here for round number 1 of dragsters. Round 1 of dragsters. You're not here, you are late. Round 1 dragsters need you here now. Peters going to move in first, waiting on Holmes. He's in. Here we go. 5 foul going to Holmes. Win light going to go to Peters, though. 32, take 9, puts it 2 on over. 52 total, getting it done. Holmes, 27 and 34 foul over, no good. Round number 1. Last night's runner-up, Blake Fuqua, 445 $. And Hugh Meeks, 449 $. In the FTI lane. I don't know that it's warmed up that much. We're not up 5 from the final round last night. Fuqua's in. Meeks is in. Here we go. 39 foul going to Meeks, and so is the win light. 9, take 33. It's at 5 foul under Fuqua. 48. Gets behind 33 and is still 11 foul under. 443 at 140. Gonna stop hard. He'll see the buyback room. David Dosher out of Lubbock, Texas, 457 $. Gonna look over. See Caden Muth, 483 $. It's Wednesday night's Gamblers Race winner. And he's in. Here we go. 31 foul separate him, and Dosher's perfect win light will be David Dosher. How about 16 total? 001, take 11 foul. Puts it 16 over. Muth, 31. Wasting fuel here in round number 1. Had no chance. Greg Burgess, 496 $. Look over and see Lee Mashburn, 447 $. The dragster in the Glen Smith lane. Nine foul going to Burgess. Win light says Mashburn. Oh, no. Burgess, one more kick would have done it, bud. 11, take 34. Had to take 34 less. 34 with a 3. Can't make it happen. Mashburn around 2 with it. I buy back. And Amy Mashburn, 438 $. And Dylan Coggins, 441 $. Left side. $34 foul going to Mashburn. 1 to a 35. Win light Mashburn. 001. Take 14. How about a 3-pack in round number 1 showing off? 1 dead 2. Takes 14. Coggins 35 and 17 foul under. I'm going to see the buyback room.
How to bring up your next pair. Horn cut. 522 left side. Going to be taking on Slate Cummins out of Louisiana. Down a 434. Pre-stage are lit. Warren is in. Slate is in. Down goes the tree, and away goes Warren. Away goes Slate. Fourth out advantage going to cut. Oh, give it to Cummins. 28, 12th out above. So it'll be 40 total. Warren, 24, breaks it out 7 thou there. Got to be 7. Got to take 17 or less there. Can't get it done. Cummins on to round number 2. Branson Thrasher, 5:15 for the Gray Dragston right lane. Brad Clark on a 4:75 in the FTI lane. Advantage. Gonna go to Thrasher. Oh, give to Clark though. 17. Dead on the number. 25 total. Thrasher's 008. But goes 31 thou above the dial in. Brad Clark gonna move in around number 2. Jeremy Hancock. Dialed on a 4:53. Left side. Red Dragster. 480. Dial in we're looking for. We are in. Tree drops and away they go. Fourth out advantage going to Hancock. 6 bulb to 10 bulb. Give him the win line. 006 dead 7. 13 total. Left side was 10 but goes 11 thou above. 21 total. Hancock gets there. 006 for the dub. Bring up Jeff Brown. Brown. 479 left side of the racetrack. Upper 466. Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack. Once again, dragsters need you back. Single entries, you need to be here. Double entries, we need you back as soon as you can get them cooled off and back around, please. Win line, Jeff Brown, 008, dead 3. 11 total. Tupper, 14. And along for the ride next to him is he'll see the buyback room on that one. Gives you a good race going to Jeff Brown. Mike Fuqua, 451 the dial. I think I got it right that time. How about that? Chase Jones, left side. Brookwood, Alabama, 483 left side. Win line. Fuqua, 25, 13 down above. Gets it done. 38 total. Jones, 27 and 28 down above. Big Mike going to move on around number 2. Craig Sarah, 458. Near lane going to be taking on Bryant Walding. Walding, 490. The dial in for the Dragston left lane. Skin dragsters, you need to be here, get them cooled off. My double entries, you need to get them cooled off back around. Single entries, you should be in the lanes. 6th thou advantage going to Sarah. Oh, can't get it done. Walding going to get it done. 13 and goes 14 thou above, 27 total. Sarah 007 and 21 thou above, 28 total. Walding gets there 001. Sherman Adcock 466 for the world champ. Taking on Marlon Goats. Goats down on a 471 right side. Five thou going to separate them. Give it to Adcock. 19, dead 9, 28 total. Goats. 14 and 16 thou above, 30 total. Good drag race there, just going Sherman Adcock's way. Bring up your next pair coming to you. Left side dragster dialed on a 4. 84 dial in. Brad Cole going to pull up Glenn Smith Chevrolet side on a 4. 83 dial. Once again, folks, make sure before you pull up here, just check everything. Make sure you ain't got no leaks. We would appreciate it. It's little things, man, little things. Cole going to turn it way red. Left side, 24 and 12 now above, 36 total. Not sure what happened for Cole there, but lights it up way red. Josh Gerald going to pull up. Left side of the racetrack, FTI side. Gerald on a 516. Dial in. Taking on Tyler Ward. Ward going to be dialed on a 508 out of Leeds, Alabama. Gerald, 25, misses it just a little bit. Ward, 17, going to run out the back door, dead on 4. 21 total, get the job done in the round number 2. Gerald, 25, red. The old saying, he was good, tree was early. Now to bring up next pair, Griffin Haygood, 489 the dial. Left side of the racetrack. Going to see Troy Williams Jr. back around 458. The dial in. Green lights up here, and Griffin going to have the advantage. Looks like Troy going to kick it, and he's going to get it done. 20 and 2 above, 41 total. Haygood 004. Taking 39 at the strike to be 1 thou under. Griffin. Talked about this last night, buddy. If you're with Griffin, don't let him see the ticket there. And it's going straight in the garbage can. Donnie Burleson, 4. 57 left side. Went pretty deep last night in the main event. Went pretty deep in the duck race. Sitting on the bye a couple rounds. Casey Prince going to line up next to him. Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack, dialed on a 4. 48. 11th hour going to Burleson. Can't turn on the win line. Casey Prince going to get it done. 29 dead 6. Burleson 18, take 18 to be a thou under the dial in. Brandon Thompson going to pull up right side, 5 flat the dial. Left side to Grave Digger Dragster on a 536 dial. As once again, I need dragsters. Single entries, you need to be here. Double entries, get them cooled off back around. We need you, please. Door cars, do not come yet. Door cars, if you can hear me, do not come yet, but be getting them ready. We're going to call you here in just a little bit. So be getting them warmed up, ready to go. Door cars, do not come to the lanes yet. Call you shortly. The Gravedigger Dragster going to get it done. 008, 3 above the dial as Thompson. 003. Take a good margin there, or excuse me, Thompson, 003 red. That'll send me to the buyback room. Bring up BT, Brandon Taylor, 470 the dial him. For him, the dragcoverage.com dragster. Shout out to my guy TJ Pruitt. Appreciate all he does. Gonna look over and see Mr. Gary Williams over there, Glenn Smith Chevrolet Lane on a 447 dial in. Oh, Williams, 001 red. Ouch. Taylor 32, seen the win light, clicks it early. He'll move on to round number 2. I had to bring up the other dragcoverage.com dragster. That'd be Braden Taylor. BT2, 469 the dial in for him. Going to see Jake Clayton, 456 the dial in for Clayton. Door car last night and the rent a ride to the dragster today. That one to Clayton, he's 005, 29 thou above. As Taylor 16 taking 28. Down there to break it out 9 thou. Clayton going to get the job done there. KC Pesnell, 479 the dial in. Left side taking on Mike Morgan. Morgan dialed 431. Pesnell in control here, and he'll get the job done. 005, dead one. 6-pack for Pesnell. Morgan's 52. Math ain't mathing for him to get the job done. Pesnell in control, gets the job done. On to round number 2. Jesse Bobo, red dragster, left side. 451, taking on Ty Lynch. Lynch, right side. 457 the dial. Give it to Bobo, 002, 22 thou above, 24 total. Lynch, 25. Just making a late time run there. Talon Farmer, 471 left side. Going to look over and see Miss Carly Anthony. Anthony, 479 the dial in for her. Farmer, 002 red. Carly, 24, and breaks it out 9-10 thou down there at the stripe as she'll move on to round number 2. Colton 454 left side of the racetrack for the Blue Dragster, taking on Donovan Williams, Doughboy, on a 474 dial in. Fuller is in. Williams is in. Tree fires and away they go. Oh, Donovan. Double. Oh, 3 red. Fuller's 37. Mystic gets away with one there as he'll get the job done. Fuller just a little bit tardy. But Williams clicks it red, so he'll move on. Fuller will, at least. Williams. Head to the buyback room. Thomas Wilson, 457 near lane. Taking on Mr. Brad Wheeler. Wheeler, 453. Eleventh thou advantage going to Wheeler. Oh, can't get it done. Wilson 22, 5 above. Wheeler's 11. Goes 7 Hunt above. Looking for a 453, runs a 460 is Wilson. Gonna get it done there. Brandon Seal, 460, right side of the racetrack. Keely Bro, Brandon Seal coming at you. Miss Keely Bro, 17, 1 above, 6 for the Dubs. Seals 30 and 23 now above. Bro, going to get the win light there. Going to bring up your next pair of dragsters. Right side, 469 the dial in. Left side going to be dialed on a 495. Again, I'd like to give a shout out to the racers, track crew. Everybody's doing a great job here this weekend. I'd like to thank the folks tuning in on Motor Mania. Got 207 people watching right now. Appreciate you folks tuning in. Tree fires left side, clicks it 15 red, right lanes 39 to the green. It breaks it out 5 thou. Once again, I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, All-Star Graphics, Renegade Race Fuels, Rocket Track Products, and Romaniac Racing. Appreciate you folks and all you do. Josh Lutke, 442 left side, taking on Hunter Burgess. Burgess back around in this second entry. Dialed on a 493. We're out of Winfield, Alabama. Green light's a pair advantage. 6th out going to Lutke. He's going to get it done. 009, 33 down above. Burgess 15, taking 29 to stripe to break it out. 001. Lutke for the dub. Blaine Mayer going to pull up in the left lane. FTI side on a 465. Brandon Thrasher. Thrasher 417, or excuse me, 517. Get it wrong by a whole second. Thrasher 517 right side. Mayer on a 465 left side. Vantage Mayor, Winlight Mayor, 17, dead on the number. Goes dead 8. Thrasher 26 and 4 under. Give that one to Blaine Mayer. Bodie Bennett 4, 45 left side. Bailey Fiaro. Bailey Fiaro. Ferraro. Old Bob 435 the dial in for him in the right lane. Good pair here. Bennett is in. Bob is in. Tree fires. Green lights a pair. A thou. Separate them on the Christmas tree. Wind light. Fiaro, 18, 23 thou above. Bennett, 17. Take 41 to be 16 thou under. Got to bring up Brian Bennett. Bennett going to be on a 447 left side. Mr. Adam Russell. We Heart Blower Cars on a 424. Once again, drivers, when you're in the lanes, we need you with your car, please. Keep it tight and staging for us, please. We can keep cars rolling. Once again, drivers in the lanes, make sure you stay with your car. And keep it tight and staging for us, please. We'd appreciate it. And keep the program rolling here. It's 5,000. Separate them on the Christmas tree. Good lap here. Win light. Bennett, 005, dead 4. 9 total. Russell, 10. And along for the ride next to him. Good drag race there going to Brian Bennett. Left side, 471 the dial in for the dragster. Taking on lane, Como. Como, 458. Away we go. Oh, left side, going to turn it 001 red. Como, 006. Stomps on the loud pedal and goes 455 on a 458 dial in. Break it out just a couple numbers. Nathan Raymer, 478 the dial on left side. Taking on Josh Gerald. Gerald, near lane. Glenn Smith Chevrolet, side of the racetrack, dialed on a 518. Right. Todd, red, Fuqua, 009, and above. Todd has a little bit of issues down there. Mike going to take advantage. Jordan Aker, 426 in the near lane. The blown Shawty dragster. Shawty. Taking on Dana Todd. Todd left side, 546 the dial for the dragster. Jordan Aker. Pull up 426 for the blower car. Dana Todd, 546. Aker in control. 300 working with. Give it to him. 10, 55. Now above Todd. 40 and 5 above. Give it to the blown shoulder dragster for the win. And on to round number 2. Trey Todd. 495 the dial. Left side. And Donovan Williams back around for a second entry on a 473 dial in. Once again, final call dragsters. Final call dragsters, we need you. Final call dragsters, we need you. Door cars, do not come to the lanes yet. Door cars, do not come to the lanes yet. I will call you shortly. Once again, Mr. Mickey Morris, courtesy of his win last night, 220A, sitting on a potential buy in round number 1 of our Saturday edition of the Mike Smith Memorial Race here at Montgomery International Dragway. Appreciate everything Brad and the crew have done here. Appreciate Brandon and the Mass Traction crew got the track doing its thing. As Williams going to be in control here. Going to kick it a couple times to get the job done. 007 taking a lot at the stripe is Todd 63. Can't run the number. Doughboy for the dub. Robbie Callahan out of the Rock, Georgia. 502 the dial. Right side looking like Donnie B. Donnie Burleson, 443 the dial. Tree drops. Away goes Callahan. Away goes Burleson. It's Callahan going to click at 007 red. Burleson 29, 3 under. Dial to 443, runs a 440. Chad Spradlin, 483 the dial. Jason Hudson. Hudson on a 460. In. Spradlin is in. Away they go as Hudson. 009 red. Spradlin 14. Dead 0. 14 total for Spradlin as he'll move in around number 2. Bring up your next pair coming at you. Don Brown Jr. 435 for the blower dragster on the left side of the racetrack. Says Brandon Taylor. What we're going to roll with. Taylor on a 453. Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. Once again, drivers, make sure you're checking your cars for any leaks, anything like that. Appreciate it. Make the program roll a little quicker. Don Brown going to turn it way red. Taylor 004, dead 9 for 13 total. Lester Atkins, Lester on a 434. Country accent coming out there. 434 for Atkins. Slate Cummins. Near lane on a 432 dial out of Louisiana. Slate 006 red Atkins 26 runs it out the back door. Break it out 8 thou at the stripe. Slate will going to turn it red, so Lester will move on to round number 2. Glenn Dilday, the Glenn Dilday going to be on a 449. The Dilday Automotive Dragster. Freddie Rails 512 near lane. Dilday going to have the advantage and click on the win line. 18-4 above. Rails 47, 2 above. Dilday get their 005 for the dub. Dad brought him 487 FTI side of the racetrack. And see the dragster over there, down on a 462 in the Glenn Smith side. Brom for the dub, 005, 11 thou above, 16 total. Right side was 14 on tree, pretty much had to be dead 2 or better. Going to go 13 thou above the dial in. Brom for the dub. Mark Williams, 485 left side, and taking on Taylor Eaton. Eaton going to be in the right lane on a 472 dial. Attention the pits. Attention the pits. Double entry door cars. I will take you to the lanes. Double entry door cars will take you to the lanes. Entry door cars. Double entry door cars. I'll take you to 1 and 2. Double entry door cars. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. As Mr. Mark Williams going to get the job done. 19 breaks it out. 7, 10 thou at the stripe. Eaton 32 and 11 thou under. Dragster in the near lane. Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. 440 the dial in. Going to see Mike Collins. Collins on a 464 FTI side of the track. Again, racers, appreciate you coming, hanging out with us this weekend, the Mike Smith Memorial Race. I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, All-Star Graphics, Renegade Race Fuels, Rocket Track Products, and Romaniac Racing. Appreciate you folks for bringing us the live feed for the weekend as Mike Collins is going to get the job done. He's 003. Once again, door cars, double entry door cars, 1 and 2 only at this time. Double entry door cars, 1 and 2 only at this time. Bailey Ferraro, 436. Caden Muth. Oh, Bob. Going to turn it 005 red. Caden Muse 009 2 under for the dub. Once again, double inner cars. Double inner cars. I'll take you to 1 and 2. Double inner cars. 1 and 2 only at this time. Don't pull in 3 and 4 because they're going to direct you right into 1 and 2. Jimmy Smith, near lane 462. The dial in. Going to look over and see Tripp. No time run McCarty. Tripp rolled in last night, got in the duck race. Said, I don't need no time run. I got this. Lined up, ready to go. Jimmy, 462 near lane. Tripp, 453 left side. Green light's a pair, 1,000 advantage going McCarty's way. Give it to him. He's 12-4 above. Jimmy's 13. Taking a whole lot at the stripe to break it out 5, 10 thou. McCarty to round number 2. Kurt Harvey, Greenville, Texas. 469 the dial in. Going to look over and see the duck race winner from last night. Kevin Griggs, Winfield, Alabama. Griggs 486 left side. Advantage going to Griggs. Somebody down there doing some ripping. Griggs 22, 2 above. Harvey's 23, 25 thou above. Griggs gets there, 001 at the stripe. Greg Burgess, Team I-22, Motorsports Park, down on a 495. Going to see Brad Clark, FDI sign of the racetrack. Clark, 475 the dial. That's a pair, 14th out advantage going Clark's way. Give him the dub. Clark 13 and 18 thou above the dial in to get the job done. Burgess 27, dead 8. Missed it up front just a little bit. Clark going to get it done. Gets there 003 for the dub. Tommy Bell, the red dragster on a 474 left side. Ty Farmer. Going to be on the Glenn Smith side of the racetrack on a 439 dial in. Tiger get out there and throw the boat anchor out. 007, 4 above, 47 total. Bell is 52. Just hanging on. Next to Farmer. So he's going to get the job done. Neil Quick going to be in the near lane on a 485 dial. Miss Cynthia up there on the starting line with him. Corey Costin going to be in the left lane on a 447 dial in. Winlight going to Costin there. He's 15 and 14 thou above, 29 total. Quick 20 and 1 above 3. Costin going to take the stripe. 004 4. Right lane on a 448. Talon Farmer going to be in the left lane. Looks like he's having a little bit of issues there. They're going to push him back. Farmer going to have some issues right side. Going to take the competition single there. Once again, double inner door cars. Double inner door cars. You need to be in 1 and 2. Double inner door cars. You need to be in 1 and 2 if you're not already here. Jason Lynch, 469 in the near lane. Going to be lined up next to Nikki LaVecchia. Nikki, 467 left side. Bell going to hand the advantage by 15th out and give him the win light. Team door car, first dub of the day, going to Thomas Bell, 24, 13th out above. Haker, 39 and 20, 2th out above the dialing. Thomas Bell to round number 2.
Couple of long roof cars. Johnny Beecher Jr. left side, 611 the dial. That's just PJ in the Chevy 2 wagon right side. We're in. Here we go. The win light going to shine for Beecher. PJ 6 thou red. Carries it through, puts it dead on 4. Beecher. 18 dead 6, 24 total, moves him on. Mikey Bloomfield left side, 629 that all for the S10. Birdman right side, 583 that all. The Ford Fairlane. Birdman moves in first, Bloomfield to follow. 3 thou separate them on this end. Advantage going to door truck. Wind light to the truck. 19 dead 5. 24 total. Birdman 22 had 2 thou to work with. Takes 6 thou and puts it 4 thou under no good. Jesse Long left side the Malibu. 6-10 thou. Little boat. Silas Boatner 5-35 thou. In the buggy. Boatner not going to move in first, waiting on Long. Long's in. Boatner's in. Here we go. 12's a pair. Win light. Gonna shine on the FTI side of the racetrack. 14 total. 12 take 3. Puts it dead on 2. Boatner 12 dead 6. 18 total. He'll see the buyback room. Jason Rich left side. 520 the dial. And Chris Flynn 657 dial. The second Jen Camaro right side. Ooh, 19 to a 38 advantage going to Flynn, but the win light to Rich. 19 take 51. Had to take 60, 4 thou or less. Rich 38 and 24 thou over. Rich to round number 2. I'll bring up Caden Harrell 635 out in the S10. Andrew Wellborn 646 out right side. Andrew Wellborn in control. Winlight says Harrell. Wellborn 14, take 40. Puts it 5 thou under. Got to take 35 or less. Harrell 41 dead, 9. 50 total moves him on. Round number 2. Woody Adcock left side, 641 thou. The Chevy 2. And Bruce White 599 thou for the Chevette. Nine thou separate the two. Advantage going to the Chevette. Winlight says Chevy 2. 41 dead, 4. 45 total. White is 32. Take 13 with a 7. Had to take 13 with a 2 or less. Woody Adcock to round number 2. Scott Crosby, 645 the dial. The first gen Camaro. And Braden Ray. 618 that off the Vega, the FTI lane. Six thou separate the two. Advantage going to Crosby. Winlight says Crosby. 11 dead, 7. Gets behind 2 thou. Rampy. 17, take 2. Not a bad lap. Puts it a thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Nate Halsey, 592 the dial. Claremont, Georgia. 592 the dial. The S10 and Casey Tankersley. Little Tank, 609 the dial. The first gen Camaro. And tree fires, here we go. 15 thou going to the S10 left side. Winlight says left side 4. Get behind 2. Puts it 2 thou under. Tankersley 19. Take 2. Had to get behind. Can't make it happen. Halsey moves on.
Johnny Holly going to be in the right lane. 575 the dial out of Saraland, Alabama. Going to be taking on Kelly Smith. Smith in the pick-em-up truck, the S10, on a 622 dial in.
Six thou separate them. Double O's a pair. Advantage to Holly. Winlight to Holly. How about 4 total? 002 take 006. Puts it dead on with a 2. 4 total. Smith 008 dead 3 and wasting fuel. No good here in round number 1.
Ashmore, 719 left side. As Mr. Rusty Ashmore, 719 the dial in. Mr. Flat Nasty, Mitchell Reeves, Shout out Team Next Gen on a 656 in the Nova.
Mitchell Reeves, Mr. Flat and Nasty, 656 and Rusty Ashmore. 3 thou advantage going to Ashmore. Winlight says Mitchell Reeves. Ashmore, 7, take 24, had to take 23 or less. Reeves, 10 and 19 thou over. 29 total moves him on. And John LeBouse, 576 for the Dodge Dakota. And the Brandon Garris, 567 the Corvette Roadster, left side.
Boost puts it on the bumper. Here comes the Roadster. Give it to LeBoost, 20. Way above. Garrison misses it up front. LeBoost can't do that next to him, and he'll move on to round number 2. Bring up your next pair. Daniel Gerald. Square body S10, 668 the dial in. Going to look to the FTI. Gerald's in the FTI lane. Glenn Smith lane. That's going to be Corey Saint. Chevy 2, 608 the dial in for Mr. Saint. We're out of North Alabama. Once again, door cars. Door cars, you have been called. My double entries, you should be here. Lane's getting full. $3,000 separate him, advantage Saint. Top end win line, that's going to Corey Saint. He's 29 and 29 thou above. Gerald's 32, 42 thou above. Saint, it's there, 15 thou at the stripe for the win line. Danny Johns, left side. Drummond's Tennessee, 622 the dial, taking on Brady Merckx. Merckx in the Camaro on a 603. John's going to turn it 007 to the red. Merckx 27 to the green. Runs it out the back door and goes 14 thou under the dial in. Travis Wildman, 681. The Kitty Boyd Camaro, first gen model on a 681 dial. Hugh Meeks, the S10 on a 610 dial. Meeks double. Oh, 1 red. Wildman 22 runs it out. Dead 7, 29 total. So he'll get it done. Good matchup here. Tracy Guffey, first gen. One of the cleanest looking first gens you'll ever see. Guffey 605. Cassie Davis. A funny story about Cassie. This week was homecoming week at Fairview. She was on the homecoming court. Last night they had a parade for all the representatives. So everybody was pulling around the car. Look up, Cassie's in this Vega. Pretty sweet little deal. Davis going to be dialed on his 612. Win light going to go to Guffey. It's 33-2 above. 54 total. Davis 003 taking a line at the stripe to break it out 5 at the stripe. Mike Middlebrooks 609 for the Nova. Going to be lined up next to Brandon Anthony. Anthony going to be in the Roadster. Anthony only 593 dial in. A 19 till 006. Win light going to Anthony's 006 and 24 thou above the dial in. 30 total. Middlebrooks 19 and 2 thou under. Take 14, got to take 12 or less there. Get it done. Anthony to round number 2. Steve Law in the Camaro on a 570. Shannon Walker in a Camaro also. 529 the dial in. Pretty much going to guarantee a Camaro is going to win here. But I'm tis. Again, folks, appreciate you being here with us. Appreciate the folks tuning in on Motor Mania. We got 235 of you tuning in with us on Motor Mania. Appreciate all you folks. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, All-Star Graphics, Renegade Race Fuels, Rocket Track Products, and Romaniac Racing for sponsoring our live feed for the weekend. So we are here in round number 1 of the Mike Smith Memorial, the 4th edition of this race. As Walker turns it 008 to the red. Steve Law, 21 pedal down, goes 3 above. 57 total. Get it done as Walker turns it red. Steve McCory, 739. The Firebird. Brad Taylor, Firebird also, 624. Champ, white Firebird left side. Taylor, the red Firebird, 624 the dial in the right.
To a 40 advantage. Champ win light going to go to Champ. 003 take 88, puts it 200ths over. Taylor 40 and 71 thou over is no good in round number 1. Gatwood left side 606 dial. 1100ths the difference in the dial ins. Thomas Holly out of Saraland, Alabama. 617 the dial for the second gen S10. Fourth thou separated advantage to the S10. Win light to the S10. Holly, 16, take 9, puts it dead 2. 18 total, going to lock out Gatwood, who's 0-20, dead 8. 28 total. No good here in round number 1.
Joe Ernest, Panama City Beach, Florida. 601 the dial in. Camaro left side. Matthew Chavers, 619 for the Nova and the Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. Once again, door cars. Door cars, you have been called. Double entries. You should already be here. Single entry will take you. Lanes are full. Get in where you fit in. Green lights up here. Ernest little wheel stand. Do a little driving down there. Matthew Chavers, 10, 24th thou above for the win light. Ernest, 43, and along for the ride.
Says Sammy Farrell left side, 615 the dial. Not sure if he hopped in. I bet, no, that's probably Corey with Sammy's number since he blew up the dragster this morning, taking on James Harlow, 625 the dial for the Nova. And 43 thou going to Glidewell, win light, says Glidewell. 10, take 27, puts it dead on with a 2. How about 12 total? Harlow 053. Don't normally miss it like that. Waylon Dykes left side, 640 the dial. The Chevy 2. Driver not on file, right side in the Vega, 602 the dial. Five thou separate them, and Dykes is perfect. Should be nasty, and it is. 19 total. Perfect, take 23, puts it 1 over 9. Beats 005 and 36 thou over. And Dykes moves on.
Says Heath Davis going to be in Bo Vega on a 576 dial in. Left side, the Camaro dialed on a 619. Davis 007 red. Carpenter's 002 dead, 5-7 total. Good looking lap here in round number 1. Move it into round 2. Jeff Bobo, 599 for the S10. Let's see, Hunter Whitehead. Good looking hot rod on a 614. Shout out to Team Next Gen. Another member of that. Green light's a pair, 2 thou. Separate them on the tree. Top end win light going to go to Whitehead, 009. 17 thou under the dial. Bobo's 007. Take 4 to be 19 thou under. Ooh. Whitehead for the win. Bo Boatner. Mr. Wheelstand, 556 the dial in. Sherman Adcock, 509. Battle of the Buggies here. Endicott with the advantage. Going to get the dub. 005 dead 7, 12 total. Boatner 21. You can do the math there. It ain't in Bo's favor. Joseph Boone, the Blazer, on a 592 dial. Gonna look over to the Glenn Smith side and see Mike Fisher. Fisher, Locust Fork, Alabama. There in my neck of the woods, 663 the dial in, and he's gonna have the advantage as he's 004. Boone 008 top end. Oh, Boone 008, 27 thou above for the win. Fisher 004, taking 39 to be 7 thou under. Going to take 32 or less there to get it done. Boone to round number 2. Opie Pierce 633 for the Nova. Chris Crosby, the Camaro, right side of the racetrack on a 602.
Lap Crosby, 45 dead 4. 49 total gets the win as Pierce not going to be happy when he sees the ticket. 14 take 36 to put it 110 thou under. Going to move Crosby on. Driver not on file, left side, 542 the dial. Justin Yaw says he wants to buy the car.
Listen, man, them make some good-looking race cars. Lenny Dosher, 591 for the Mustang. 596 for the Mustang in the right lane.
Thou separate those two. Advantage to Dosher, but the win light to left side. 39 and 3 hunt over Dosher. 15 take 96. Had to take 55 thou or less. Can't make it happen.
Trey Antonaro, 648 left side. Brady Johnson, the clean-looking Camaro, on a 643. Johnson is 31 for the win. Attention to pits. If you need you pooper clean, we got the truck coming around. Need your sewage clean. Truck's coming around. Flag him down. He'll help you out. So here we go.
Zach Pierce left side, 596 the dial for his first gen Camaro. Gonna look over, see the other first gen Camaro. Joseph Steele, 574 the dial. 2200s. Head start going to the left side.
I'm going to take a Camaro here. I'm a betting man. I'm going to take a Camaro.
You got left side. I'll take Joseph Steele. Yeah, FTD Customs ride. My guy with the advantage, 7 to a 23 win light says Joseph Steele. 007 take 003, puts it 12 thou under.
Here's 23, 24 thou under the dial. Still to round number 2. Russell Truitt, Irvington, North Carolina, the 570 for the Beretta. And Ricky Jones in the Camaro, right-hand side of the track, 562 the dial in. Jones, baby wheelies. And he's going to get it done as Truitt's 002 red. Jones 14, 23 thou under the dial. As he'll get it done, Truitt, go see the ladies in the buyback room. Weird-looking door car over in the left lane. That's going to be James Brown. 468. John Smith, a 539 Monza in the right. Door cars, you have been called double enters. If you're not here, you need to be. You should be coming back around for your other entry. Got a good drag race here going the way of James Brown in the dragster. 11 dead, 8, 19 total. Smith's 004 has the advantage. Gets there 45 thou and breaks it out 3 hun. Got to take 15 or less there. Brown to round number 2. Matthew Castleberry, Molina, Georgia. 517 the dial in. Going to be taking on Stan Coleman, Tallahassee, Alabama, in the Camaro on a 582. 11th thou advantage going Coleman's way. Giving the dub 19, takes 17 to be 18 thou above the dial in. Castleberry's 30 and 24 thou above. Coleman gets her done on that lap. We got Cam Wheeler, 552 left side, and Tim Berry coming at you. Berry in the wagon, 566.
Big will stand for Barry, and he's got 15 thou and the wind light. How about 9 total? Toting the wheels 150 feet. 002 dead 7. Takes 21 thou. Wheeler 17 and 14 thou over. It's good for 31 total. Brandon Williams now 715 the dial in the Firebird. Mark Hancock 557 the dial in his first generation Camaro. $29 thou going to Hancock. Wind light says Hancock. 14 dead 7 takes 37 thou at the stripe. Williams 53 dead 6, 59 total. Is no good in round number 1. KC Pesnell 596 thou for the Plymouth Cuda. And Wesley Jones 492 thou for the S10.
Separating on the start line, advantage Pesnell, but give the win line to Wesley Jones. 15 dead forward, 19 total. Pesnell 005, 23 total. Jones gets it done for the dub. Kevin Bennett, the wagon, the KB Performance machine on a 655 dial. He's going to be taking on Billy Turner Sr. The Duster on a 549 dial. Turner, a little wheelie, but he is in trouble. KB trip, zip, 316 thou under for the win. Turner, 49 and 21 thou under. Derek Fuller in the Camaro, left side of the racetrack. 555 the dial in. Bodie Bennett, Camaro Roadster on a 499 dial. Going to Fuller, 004, 15 thou above. Bennett, 45. Just along for the ride. Allen Kidd, 691 the dial in. Casey Prince, Griffin, Georgia, 621, round body. In the near lane, Kidd, square body left side. Here, 5,000 separator advantage going to Prince. But Allen Kidd, so now I'm going to take that dub. 18 total. Prince 003, take 21 to be 6,000 under. Going to take 15 or less there to get the job done. Allen Kidd to round number 2. Toy Cochran, 666 the dial in for the Mustang. Billy Fuller Jr., 473. For 29 red, Fuller 16 green, puts the hammer down, 476. Gonna get it done. Bring up your next pair. Danny Hayes, Mustang right side, Barnesville, Georgia, 611 the dial. Brian Cochran, Brookwood, Alabama, on a 584 left side. Get it done courtesy of Hayes, turning it 008 red. Cochran 003. Runs it out to go dead, 9-12 total. Good run for him. Hayes 008 red. Runs it out the back door, go dead on. Missed it just a wee bit up front. That'll send him to the buyback room. Mike Prince, 552. Corvette Roadster. Ty Lynch in the Nova. 631 the dial. It's 004 red. Prince 10, 33,000 above, 43 total. Lynch, 004 red, runs it out, goes dead on the number. Tough out there. Prince will get the job done.
Left side, 612 that offer the Catfish Camaro. And the Patrick Gass is 587 offer his second gen Camaro. 14,000 separate him advantage going to Gass's. Win light says Gass's. 002 and 31,000 over 33 total. Hillbilly. 16, take 26. Had to take 18 or less.
Purdue, 668 left side. Kevin Lancaster in the right lane on a 656 dial. Lancaster. Tardy for the dub. 72-2 above Purdue, 005. Taking a lot down there to break it out. 100. Ouch. Mary Beth Evans, left side, 571 the dial in. Alex Ezekiel, Tuscumbia, Alabama, 627 in the Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane.
Everybody who does not know, the radio station is 90.3. 90.3, the radio station here. Montgomery International Dragway. Is that pair? Evans. 5 total, 004, take 44, puts it dead 1. Ezekiel 032 and 18,000 over, good for 50 total. Again, the radio station is 90.3. 90.3.
Sheldon Crane, 529 left side. Gonna see Brian Bennett in the Roadster, 509 the dial. Once again, got the dump truck here. If you need to get your sewage cleaned up at your motorhome, track them down. They'll get you taken care of. Sheldon Crane, 19, dead on the number. Bennett's 20. And along for the ride. That's Thomas Bell back around his second entry. 570 the dial in. And Rodney Fagan. Fagan in the Bel Air, dialed on a 502. Bell in control. 10 dead, 414 total. Gets there 30. Fagan 48. Just making a time run. Danny Odom going to come up. 581 the dial in. Beretta left side on a 494 dial in.
And get big. Thank you, Motor Mania, for being here. Our live feed sponsors: Romaniac Racing, All-Star Graphics, Renegade Race Fuel, Rocket Track Products and Glenn Smith Chevrolet, making it possible for all you guys to watch. The Motor Mania guy is going to be here for the next 2 weeks after this. The Great American Bracket Race is 500K, and then WBRA World Finals is 9,000. Separate the two on the starting line. Moonlight says left side 16 and 35 thou over Odom 7. Take 53. Had to take 44 or less and cannot make it happen. Left side on to round 2.
Oregon to come up. And Chevelle on a 6:28 dial in. Leads Alabama. Jackson Hudson. Vega in the right lane on a 5:53. Ward 32, dead 0. Hudson 33, and nothing they can do there. Math does not add up to turn on the wind light. Ward 32 in control the whole time. Guinea Peas 5:14 left side. Randy Seal, 5:56 in the right lane for the square body.
Right, if you're watching, what's Corey driving today?
Peas in control, 10. Throws the boat anchor out down there and breaks it out. 8 thou. Seal. It's 30. Breaks it out. 18 thou. Peas in the round number 2. Jeff Ayers in the Camaro. 6:19 the dial in. Lined up next to Travis Eaton. Eaton. Yesterday decided, let me put it on the bumper and see what it's like. Sure enough did. Eaton. He was close that time, and he is in control big time here. 28,000 going to separate him on the Christmas tree. Give it to Travis Eaton. He's 006, way above Ayers, 34, and way above Eaton for the win light. Jerry Welburn, 6:53 left side. Going to be taking on Lance Farr, Hodge, Alabama, on a 5:57 for the Nova in the right lane. Appreciate you, Steven, in the chat for helping us out there. Appreciate you, Mr. Steven, watching on Motor Mania. Welburn, 008 to the red. Farr, 003. Keeps his foot in it, runs it out the back door. 17th hour of the dial. 57 is what we were looking for. Runs a 55. We'll move on to our next pair. Brad Cole. Weird looking door cars, all right. Weird looking door car. But anywho, 481 the dial. The wagon left side, 533. Green light's a pair, 15th down advantage going to the wagon. Show enough going to turn on the win line. 005 dead 6. 11 total. Cole 20. Quick, simple math. Don't add up. The wagon to round number 2. Mike Illig. 523 for the Cavalier. Patrick Ard, Griffin, Georgia, for the S10 truck on a 645. Ard, 16 thou red. Illig, 003. Running out the back door, go 13 thou above, 16 total, get him in the round number 2. Coleman Owens, clean looking Camaro on a 586. Cody Ayers, Camaro, right side of the racetrack on a 634. One's going to turn at 20. 6 thou red. Ayers 40. 4 above. Get it done in round 1. Matt Curtis, the Beretta 558 left side. Brad Wheeler, the wagon 507 for Brad. Wheeler with the advantage, give him the dub. 28 dead on 0. Curtis 43. He's making a time run. Wheeler going to get the job done. Chris Flynn, Casey Tankersley. Tankersley. 609 left side. Chris Flynn, Camaro on a 656.
We're in, here we go. 8 to a 21 advantage going. The Camaro left side, the win light. Going to go to Tankersley, 9 total, 008, take 22. Puts it dead on with a 1. Flynn, 021 and 10 thou over. Good for 31 total. And he'll see the buyback window. Kenny White left side, 613 the dial. The Camaro and Tyler Shelley, 653 the dial. The Ford Ranger. $13 thou going to the Ford Ranger. Win light says Camaro. Tyler Shelley, 70, take 42 is no good. Or take 70, put it 42 thou under. White, 24 and 15 thou over, 39 total. Gonna move him on to round 2. Chad Hardy, 642 the dial in the third gen. Michael Puckett, 603 the dial for the Vega wagon. Looks like the wheelie bar is longer than the whole car. The win, 006 to a 13, 7th thou going to Hardy, but the win light to Puckett. Hardy, 6, take 31, had to take 16 or less. Puckett, 0-13, dead on with a 9. Bring up our next pair, Silas Boatner, Little Boat, 535 the dial in the brand new buggy. Gonna try his hand at $20,000 today. Evan Johnson, 608 the dial in the Monza left-hand lane. The wind light going to shine for Johnson. Boatner, 4th thou red. And 33 thou under. Might be holding a couple thou maybe. Johnson, 12 and 400ths under.
Vega, left side of the racetrack on a 719 dial. Bogan, Camaro, right lane, 539 the dial. Mickey Morris, need you to lanes, please. Send on potential buy, car number 220A. Mickey Morris, need you to the lanes, please. He's sitting on the potential buy. The Vega going to turn it 005 to the red. Bogan, 41. Breaks out just a couple numbers. It'll get it, the win light. Braden Rampy, 617, Vega, left side of the racetrack. Jacob Raymer, ES10 on a 587, Glenn Smith, side of the racetrack. Once again, racers, make sure you're checking your cars for any leaks, anything. We'd appreciate it up here on the starting line. I know those guys are working hard, doing everything they can. Once again, keep it tight and staging for me, please. Helps keep the program rolling. I'm going to go ahead and just give a final call, round one. Final call, round one. We need you. Final call, round one. If you are still got your first entry around, waiting on your second, we'll go ahead and take you. Mr. Mickey Morris, we'll take you. So you're sitting on a potential buy. Is Raymer. Puts it 13 thou red. Rampy, 20. Breaks it out 21 thou at the stripe. But we'll move it into round two. Trampus Stewart. Trampus rode pretty deep into last night's program. Looking to click on a couple more win lights today. 633 the dial in for the truck. Charlie Crosby. Camaro. Right side. Little fan of get the smoke out the cockpit. And we're rolling on. 586 the dial in for him. Crosby going to get the job done. 17, 37 thou above for the win. Trampus 003 had the advantage by 14 thou up front. Taking a lot at the stripe to break it out. 34 thou.
Brian Kennedy right side, 551 the dial for the Camaro. Mikey Bloomfield, 629 the dial for the S10 in the FTI lane.
Mr. Morris, we need you to stage him, please. Please disregard. But I'm going to go ahead and say it. Final call. Final call, round number one. Final call, round number one. If you're not here, we need you here, please. Need you here at this time.
Teens a pair, win light, says Kennedy. 18 and 11 thou over 29 total. Bloomfield 18, take 33, and had to take 12 thou or less. Can't make it happen. Gage Eno, right side, 582 thou. Birdman. Look over his left shoulder, see Kelly Smith, 622 thou. The step side S10. Ooh, 13 to a 41. Advantage going to Smith as Eno missed it. Winlight going to go to Smith. 13, take 15, puts it dead on with a 1. Birdman, 41 and 10 thou under, and is still 15 thou behind. Rusty Ashmore, 562 thou. The Blown Oldsmobile Calais. Bruce White, 599 thou. The Chevette. And we're in. Here we go. Winlight going to light up for White. Ashmore is 6 red. And dead on with a 1. Oh, no. Would have been a good race. White is 3 dead, 7, 10 pack. Moves him on to round 2.
Battle of the Camaros here. It's Tracy Guffey. Guffey, 606 the dial. Left side of the racetrack. Jamie Tupper, 549 the dial in. A Hun, separate them up front. Winlight Tupper, 17, dead on the number, 22 total. Guffey, 007, take 25 to be a Hun under. Got to take 15 or less there to turn on the bulb. Cannot do it. Tupper to round number 2. Nate Halsey, Clermont, Georgia. Pick 'em up truck. Barry Woods, Camaro on a 510 dial. Halsey, 592 for the pick 'em up truck left side. Barry Woods, 510 Camaro. Halsey in the clean looking S10. We are winding down here, round number 1, Saturday portion of the Mike Smith Memorial Race. Woods having to do a little bit of driving off the start line. He's behind, and Halsey going to get it done. 001, dead 8, 9 total. Woods, 14. And yeah, math. Woody Adcock, 641 left side. Brandon Seal, 590 near lane. Woody Adcock with the dry hop. That's what I'm talking about, Woody. Babcock, 19, thou red. Brandon Silt, 11. Runs it out the back door. Was looking for a 590. We run a 585. That's a big 10-4, good buddy. Brandon Anthony, right lane, 593 the dial in, left side. Is that Beecher? John's 622 left side. John's 003 red. Anthony 14 and 14 thou under. John's a couple clicks to the red. Anthony will move on. Brady Merckx. And I believe that's Mr. Waylon Dykes. Dykes going to be left side on the 642 dial. Merckx 603 in the right. Are still in round number 1 here. Saturday's portion of the Mike Smith Memorial Race. Now, looking back here in the stage line, it is Door Car Central. Dykes found the tree. Merckx found the tree, and away we go. 6 thou separate them up front. Top end win line, going to go to Merckx, 12, dead 5, 17 total. Dykes, 006, 25 thou above, 31 total. Not going to get it done when Merckx is 17 next to you.
Next pair, Mesa LaBoost, right side, 624 the dial. The Dodge Dakota going to look over. See somebody who hasn't got a time run today. 617 the dial. For Caroline McCarty. Caroline with no time run has 19 thou on the starting line and the win light. Ten on the tree, takes 5 thou, puts it 25 thou over 35 total. Leaves LaBoost 6 thou to work with, 29. Put it 11 thou over, ends up 5 thou short in round number 1. Brandon Garrett's left side, 566 the dial. And Corey Saint, 609 the dial for the Chevy 2. Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. $27 thou, or $17 thou, excuse me, going to Garris. Win light going to go to Garris. 13 and 16 thou over, 29 total. Leaves Saint locked out by 9-10 thou when he left. Aubrey Stewart now. Her Nova, 627 thou. And Johnny Holly, 575 thou for the Malibu right side. Win light going to go to Holly Stewart, 12 red up front. Lights it up 33 thou over. Holly 18 takes 6. At 4th thou, and are going to move him on to round number 2. Corey Global left side, 6:15 the dial. This should be a good one. Mike Middlebrooks right side, 6:07 the dial for the Nova. And at this time, I'll take double entry dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Double entry dragsters will take you now. 6th thou, separate these two, advantage to the Nova. Wind light says Nova. 4 take 2, puts it 15th thou over. That's 19 total. Glidable. 10, 12th thou over, ends up 2 thou short. Double entry dragsters need you here now for round number 2. Double entry dragsters will take you now.
Here we go, next pair coming at you. Lester Atkins, 572 for the Camaro in the left lane. PJ, double got 647 for the right lane. Lester got 24 thou to work with. Top end, give it to him. 004, dead 1-5 total. Ooh. PJ, 28. Just there. Team Next Gen a pair right here. Hunter Whitehead, 612 left side. Mitchell Reeves, 656 in the right. Mr. Flat Nasty, right in the Nova. And Light Reeves. Whitehead clicks at 004 red. Reeves 006 breaks it out 19th thou. We'll move on to round number 2. Left side, the Camaro on a 546 dial in. Daniel Gerald, 672. Square body S10. $25 thou advantage going Gerald's way. Give it to him. He's 11. 3/10 thou under the dial in. Camaro 36 breaks it out 13 thou. Gerald gonna move on. Derek Fuller 556 left side. Right lane the Bel Air. Andrew Welburn. Welburn on a 644.
Double entry dragsters need you here for round 2. Double entry dragsters need you here for round number 2, please. Double entry dragsters, I'll take you at this time. Foul separate the two. 1 to a 13. Advantage Fuller, win light Fuller. 18 total, 001. 17 thou over Wellborn. 13 take 9, had to take 6 or less. Can't get inside. Stacy Carpenter, 619 the dial. Gonna look over. See the guy she's spotting by 400s. James Harlow, 623 the dial in the Nova.
Both are in. Down drops the tree, and away they go. 3,000 advantage going to Carpenter's way. Finish line stripe. Oh, Harlow, 25, 15 thou above. Gets it done. 40 total. Gets there, 002. Carpenter, 22, 21 thou above. Close race. Harlow going to move on. Gant Gatwood, left side, 605 the dial. Kenny Boyd, Camaro, right lane on a 681. Gatwood is away. A Hun going to Boyd. Top end, win line, Gatwood. 34, 11 thou under. Boyd, 24 and 21 thou under there. Gatwood going to get the win there. Bring up your next pair. Freddie Rails, 621 in the near lane for the Nova. Square body, left side, 635. What we're looking for. Advantage. Going to the S10. Win line S10 006 dead on. 14 total. Rails 23. And mathematically ineligible. Daniel Wiles. Left side. 427 the dial in for the dragster. Right lane. Thomas Holly. The X. Julius Pruitt S10 on a 617 dial. Holly, 008 red, Wiles, trip, zip, 3 for the win. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need everybody looking out for a digital tire gauge. Digital tire gauge. If you see it, please bring it to us in the tower. Carriage, Mr. Randy Seal. Once again, digital tire gauge. If you see it, please bring it to us in the tower or take it to Randy Seal. KB, Kevin Bennett, 654 for the wagon. Heath Davis, 611 in his wagon. Once again, my double entry dragsters, you should be in 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters, you should be in 1 and 2. Heath Davis, 005, 19 thou above, 24 total. Bennett's 34. Saying, man, that's a good looking lap right there. Steve McCrory, 739 for Champ, the Firebird. Bo Boatner got her tuned down just a little bit after yesterday's Will Stand on a 555. Once again, double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. You need to be in 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters to 1 and 2 for me, please. Champ in. Boatner making his way towards the stage bulb. He is in. Down goes the tree. Champ's gone, and he turns it 25 thou red. Boatner. Trip, zip, 4. Foot to the floor. Goes 553 on a 555 dial. Gotta bring up Joe Ernest, 601 left side for the Camaro. Caleb Pulaski. I believe that's how you say it. If I'm not, come tell me. Let me know. Don't let me sit here and just make it all wrong, all weekend wrong. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. Caleb, 656 the dial in the near lane. Ernest 19, dead on 7, 26 total. Pulaski turns it 003 red. Johnny Beecher, 613 left side. Hit on Joey Porter. Porter in the wagon down on a 648. So here we go. Porter's in. Beecher bumping his way there. Away they go. A Hunt advantage going to Porter. We give it to Beecher. He's 16, dead 6, 22 total. Gets there about 11. Porter, 006, 28 thou above the dial in. Beecher to round number 2. Jason Rich, 520, the Moonshine Runner. Jake Clayton and Bose Vega, fresh ramp, looking clean. 583 the dial for him in the Vega. Once again, double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, you need to be in 1 and 2. 1 and 2, please. It's going to turn it 10 thou red. Clayton moves it out. He's 12 and 15 thou under the dial, but he'll move on. So once again, looking for my double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters 1 and 2. Larry Smith, 526 Camaro in the right lane. Chris Crosby, Camaro left side. 602 the dial. Once again, we appreciate you coming hang out with us, folks. Appreciate the folks tuning in on Motor Mania. 255 of you hanging out with us on the Motor Mania stream. I'd like to give a shout out to our live feed sponsors. As soon as we finish up this pair right here. Down the tree goes, and away they go. Advantage 24,000. Crosby's got to work with. Larry Smith says no siree, Bob. 29 dead on the number. 34 total Crosby, 005, and 39 thou above. Larry Smith to round number 2. Brad Taylor. Taylor, Firebird, Barry, Wagon, and Barry's going to click it 001 red. Taylor. Oh, buddy. Reaction time starts with a 1. He's going to look at his wallet and tell him, you're welcome. Tim Barry, ouch, 001 red. That one's going to hurt. He's going to. Barry going to take the old look, wad, and throw technique. Look at the ticket, wad it up, throw it in the trash. That one hurts. Final pair, round number 1. Mickey Morris, last night's winner. 581 the dial out of Ellenwood, Georgia. Scott Crosby going to try to take him out. Crosby in the Camaro on a 645 dial. Stage bulb lit. Down goes the tree. Crosby's away, and he's got 7th out in his pocket to work with. Can he turn on the win light? No, sirree. Mickey Morris, 14. Dead 2, 16 total. Crosby's 007 and 1 above. He's 17 total. Morris, 16 total. 001 at the stripe going Mickey Morris's way. Good old drag race there. The end round number 1 of our Mike Smith Memorial Race. A little track TLC. Brandon getting us right. Shout out to him and the Mass Traction staff doing a great job here this weekend. Appreciate all they're doing. Appreciate you racers. Appreciate the fans tuning in on Motor Mania. It's a live feed sponsors. As followed, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Rocket Track Products, All-Star Graphics, Romaniac Racing, and Renegade Race Fuels. So racers, make sure you're supporting those that are supporting you. Mickey Moore is going to carry the potential behind round number 2, courtesy of that dub. Don't forget, buybacks, bottom of the tower. If you got any questions, see them down there.
We are pleased to show you the 2024 Corvette. The Chevy Corvette is America's best-known nameplate. If you are looking for sharp and fast, the Vette is for you. Here are some of this vehicle's great options: blind spot monitor, heated mirrors, aluminum wheels, remote engine start, stability control, daytime running lights, targa roof, integrated turn signal mirrors, mini spare tire, rear-wheel drive. Come take a test drive today.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle. Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle.
Birthday shout out to Sheila Tupper. Happy birthday to you. Appreciate you spending it with us here at Montgomery International Dragway. Happy birthday. A lot of birthdays in the house today. Appreciate y'all spending your weekend with us. Dragsters in the staging lanes. Dragster Central back there. Fishing to roll in around number 2. Hang with us. Fishing to get rolling. Car number 220A, Mr. Mickey Morris, going to carry the potential buy in round number 2. Double entry sitting there. Double entry, listen up. As soon as you can get them cooled down, fueled up, bring them back to me, please. Working it in the track in right now. Brandon and his crew doing a phenomenal job. As always, appreciate all they do for us here at Montgomery International Dragway. Shout out to Mass Traction. So we're out there in Motor Mania land. If you're on the track, looking for some help on prep and stuff, I'm sure Brandon would love to give you some advice, some little help. Again, we're missing a digital tire gauge. You see it? Look for Mr. Randy Seal. If not, you can bring it to me up here in the tower. We'll get it back to him. Find it, please bring it to us. 316 cars for round number 1. Saturday's edition of the Mike Smith Memorial Race. Tractor's finishing up their prep. One more little rollabout. Dragster's getting suited up. We get ready to roll into round number 2.
Hey, clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel
Taylor left side, 454 the dial. Leaving 1400s first. Ty Farmer, 440 the dial. 10 thou, separate him, advantage going to Farmer. Win light says Farmer. 10 take 8, puts it 18 thou over, 28 total. Taylor 20, had 8 thou to work with, puts it 16 thou over. Ends up 8 thou behind. Racer X left side, 476 the dial. And Talon Farmer, 471 the dial. The dragster right hand side of the racetrack. (26 to a 44), 18 thou, separate him, advantage Farmer, win light Farmer. 26 take 18, but 11 thou over, 37 total. Left side is ineligible, 044, no good. In round number 2. Timmy Smith, 462 the dial. Look across the racetrack and see Caden Muth, 483 the dial. Eleventh thou, separate him, advantage going to Smith. Win light shines for Muth. Smith 15, 34 thou over. Muth 36, take 11, puts it dead 1, 37 total, moves him on to round 3. Hunter Burgess 493 the dial. Mark Williams 485 the dial. Here we go. 2 thou, separate them. Double O's a pair, advantage left side. Win light left side. 15 total. 006 takes 17, puts it dead 9. Burgess 008, 24 thou over. 32 totals, no good in round 2. Adam Russell, 426 the dial. The blown hot rod. And Dylan Coggins, 439 the dial. The FTI side of the racetrack. Coggins moves in first. Russell's in. Here we go. 8 to a 31. Advantage Russell. Win light Russell. 008 take 14. Puts it 12 thou over. 20 Pat. Coggins 31 and 11 thou locked out when he left. Chad Grant 508 thou. And Donovan Williams, Doughboy, 474 thou. Right hand side. $35 going to Williams. Win light says Williams. 9 take 13. Puts it 2 hunt over. 29 total Grant. 043. And locked out. Puts it 110 thou under no good. Tommy Bell left side. 473 thou. And Paul Rich 457 on the scoreboard. Bell in, Rich moves in, here we go. 25 foul going to Rich, win light to Rich. 14, take 14, puts it 19 thou over. 33 total Bell, 039 and 6 thou locked out when he left Rich to round 3.
Warren Cook, 521, Fort Florida. For the drag shirt left side, going to be taking on Corey Costin. Costin 447 for the Orange Machine in the right lane. $20 a pair, win light. Warren Cook. Warren's 20, one above 535 total cost and 20. Take 15 to break it out. 110 thou. Wrote it out. Took 15 with a 5, had to take 15 with a 4 or less.
Engine in the pits. Got a racer in need. A racer in need needs a 16-volt battery. You got a 16-volt battery? We'll take it. A racer in need of a 16-volt battery. It's Wilson, 457 that aisle. Taylor Eaton, 471 that aisle left side. And he's in, waiting on Wilson. He's in, here we go. 7 to a 15. Advantage left side, but the win light to right side. 7 and 16 thou over. 23 total is 5 thou short. 15 dead to 17 total moves Wilson on.
Bring up Glenn Dilday. Left side, the Dilday Automotive Dragster on a 450 dial. Taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett, 444 is what we're looking for. Bennett 24, thou red, Dilday 13, dead 2, 15 total. Not a bad lap there. Bennett 24 red. Breaks it out.
Neil Quick has a 16-volt battery. Neil Quick has a 16-volt battery. And Buddy, for real, Buddy Farrell. The wild side compasses dragster left side, 463 the dial. Jesse Long, excuse me, 462 the dial. Not the driver, but Buddy has raced this car several times before. Holly Springs Motorsports. Neil Quick has a battery, a 16-volt battery. He's parked in the field over here by the staging lanes. The racer needed the battery. Take you over there. The 7th thou separate these two. Advantage. Farrell, Winlight, Buddy, for real. 005 and 16 thou over. 21 total. Long 012, take 11, had to take 9 or less and cannot make it happen.
Quote Outcast, Buddy said, I am for real. Greg Burry's going to pull up, 495 right lane. Mike Collins, left side, 464 the dial. Separate them. Top end. Greg Burgess, 13, 1 thou under. Collins, 19, 1 thou under. It's the little numbers that count. Burgess, 1 thou under with a 2. Collins, 1 thou under with a 4. Tight racing down there. Brad Clark, 476 left side. Chad Spradlin, 483. Glenn Smith lane. Down goes the tree. Off. Spradlin 005 red. Clark trip. Zip 6 red behind him. Kevin Griggs, left side, 487 the dial in. Jason Lynch, 469 the dial. Way to go. Griggs got 3 thou to work with. Did he get it done? Yes, sir. 35 and 11 thou above. 46 total. Lynch 38, 16 thou above. Griggs gets it done. You got OGCG. Well, this is OGBT. Brandon Taylor. Mike Fuqua, 445 right lane. BT with the advantage. Going to get it done. 008, 11 thou above. Mike 33 and 3 thou under. BT 19 total. Heck of a lap there for him. Brian Bennett 447 in the right lane. Dragster left side 485 the dial. Left side double. 07 red minutes 12. Runs it out the back door to break it out 12 thou. But it'll move on.
Should be a heater. David Dosher out of Lubbock, Texas, $4.59. Left side. Team Hoosiers on Dragsters. Sherman Adcock, $4.65 for the world champion, times 2. Eight to a 21 advantage going to Adcock, and the win light going to go to Adcock. 8 and 14 thou over. 22 total Dosher. 0-21 take 008. Puts a 6 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Can't make it happen. Hugh Meeks, $4.47, and Keith Thomas, $4.93, right side. We're in, here we go. Tree drops. 18's a pair, win light says. Left side Meeks, 18 and a thou under. Thomas, 18, take 3. Had to get behind. Can't stop hard enough. Slate Cummins right side, 430 for the dial. And Joe Peters, 470, 8 the dial left side. The FTI lane. Eight thou in Slate Cummins' pocket, but the win light to Peters. Cummins, 21, take 8. Put a 6 thou under, or 2 thou under, had to take 6 or less, excuse me. Peters, 29 and a thou under, going to move on to round 3. Troy Williams Jr., 462 the dial. Bryant Walding, 491 the dial. The FTI Dragster right side, but Peters in the FTI lane. The Shorty Dragster left-hand side. Tree drops, here we go. 19 thou going left-hand side, win light. Shines on the FTI side, 2 and 16 thou over. That's 18 total. Troy, 21, take 8. Driver left side, 480 the dial. And Carly Anthony, 478 the dial, right hand side of the racetrack. Win light going to go left-hand side, 006, dead 7. 13 total. Anthony at 008. 24 thou over the dial. Going to drop that entry. Bailey at Ferraro. 436 at Alpha Ferraro. Braden Taylor, BT2, 466 the dial. A drag coverage ride. We're in. Here we go. 6 to a 21 advantage Ferraro. Win light Ferraro. 006. Get behind 7. Puts it 17 thou over Taylor. 021 takes 7. Had to take 3 thou or less. Gary Williams right side. G-Dub. 448 the dial. And KC Pesnell 480 the dial. So could get rowdy on the top end here. Nell's in. G-Dub is in. Here we go. 14 to a 7. 7th thou going to Williams. Win light. Going to go to Williams. 7 take 15. Puts it dead on with an 8. Pesnell 14. Get behind 15. Puts it 17 thou over. No good. Donnie Burleson. 458 the dial, right hand side. Driver not on file, left side. 512 the dial. FTI lane. We're in, here we go. 12 thou separate him, advantage going to Burleson. Win light going to go to Burleson. 17 take 10, puts it 19 thou over. Left side is 29. And 17 thou over, no good. Had to put it dead on 7. Can't do it.
Colton Ford, 451, left side, the blue dragster. Right side. That is, well, Mr. Jake Clayton, 455, going to be the dial. Good pair here. 400 going to separate them off the tree on the dial-in boards. Fuller in control. Yes, sir. Give it to him. 15 dead. 1. 16 total. Right side's 47. And just watch it alone. Clayton just along for the ride. Mike Fuqua, 451, right lane. Griffin Haygood. Griffin, dog, keep pulling around. Catching bears. 487. Shout out to my guy. He told me to give him a shout out, so I'm going to give him a shout out. Go get him, dog. He's going to get the win line. This is a shout out. Got to be. Griffin, 001, running out the back door. 14th thou under. Fuqua, trip, zip, 3 red. Tough lap there.
So that's the game plan so far. He's executed it yesterday. He said he's going to hit it 50 first round. He was 041. He said he's going to take 50 and break out. He took 39 and breaks out 2 thou. He said he's going to come back around and hit it perfect. He hits a 001 right there. Brinson Thrasher, 513 the dial, right hand side. Robbie Callahan, 503 the dial, out of Georgia. Light going to go to Callahan. Thrasher, 004 red. Callahan 36 dead, 4 good enough for 40 total. Moves him on.
Jeff Brown, left side, the white dragster on a 481. Randy Banger, Palmetto, Florida. Banger 492 in the right. Brown 12, dead 5, 17 total. Banger had the advantage, 003 up front, but takes 17 to break it out. 3 thou. Got to take 14 or less right there to get the electricity to turn on. Josh Ludke, 444 left side. Charlie Crosby, blue and black dragster in the right on a 457. Two thou separate them advantage. Lukey, Winlight, Lukey. 15, one above 8 for the Winlight. Crosby, 17 and 11 thou under. Breaks it out 28 thou. Got to take 17 or less right there. Get her done. Jesse Bobo, red dragster, left side. FTI converters lane. 453 is the dial in. Gonna line up next to Calvin Monroe, Glenn Smith's side of the racetrack on a 485. Winlight Monroe, he's 22 and 11 thou above. 33 total is Bobo, 24, take 9 to break it out. Trip, zip, 2. Little pad of the gas right there. Bobo's probably got the electricity on, but Monroe going to move it on to round number 3. Kennedy, 482, right lane. Jason Hudson, left, 463. Kennedy double, low forward to the red. Hudson 41 and breaks it out. Hudson got away with one right there. He's 41 up front. We'll see him back next round. Left side. Multicolor dragster, 492 the dial in. Taking on Buck Holmes. Buck. Right side, 488 the dial in. Holmes with a good lap. We'll leave it at that. Or a lap nonetheless. That'll move him into the next round. Chad Brom, 485 left side. Casey Prince, 449 in the near lane. Going to Raymer, he's 19, dead on 0. Ezekiel 11, 12th thou above. Just a good drag race. Going Raymer's way. Jeremy Hancock, 452. The near lane. Kurt Harvey, Greenville, Texas, 469. That's what we're looking for. Harvey, unless you're not sure what happened there, Hancock going to get it done. 13 dead, 316 total. Tyler Ward leads Alabama. A little east of Birmingham, 507 for him is the dial, left side. Going to be looking for a 468. And drivers, we ask, please check your car, make sure ain't got no leaks, nothing going on there. Keep it tight and staging for us. Keep it tight and staging. We call you. Come on up. If you don't mind, keep it tight and staging. Be with your car, ready to roll when we call you. Or trip, zip, 9. But give it to the left side. 004 breaks out 210 thou. Words are hard, man. Ward, trip, zip, 9. Take 7 to beat 3 thou under. 4 or less right there get you the nod. Unfortunately, left side going to take it. Craig Sarah, 458. In the right, Brad Wheeler, 455 left. separated Winlight Wheeler. 007 dead 1. Sarah 12 and way above the dial in. Brandon, see something out there? It's going to give it a little TLC before we send our next pair down. Appreciate all that him and his staff with Mass Traction are doing. Track owners out there on Motor Mania, if you need some help, little track prep, make sure you give Brandon a shout for all your needs. He does a phenomenal job. Again, appreciate you racers. Appreciate you folks tuning in on Motor Mania. Appreciate you all hanging with us and watching. We're in round number 2 here at the 4th edition of the Mike Smith Memorial Race. Appreciate the folks at Motor Mania bringing us the action and all the fine live feeds they do. I'll have to give a quick shout out to our live feed sponsors for this weekend: Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Rocket Track Products, All-Star Graphics, Romaniac Racing, and Renegade Race Fuels. Appreciate those folks. So racers, make sure you support those that are supporting you. Bring up Mike Morgan. Morgan going to be in the right lane. The red dragster going to take it on Keely Bro. Bro on a 481 over in the Burleson dragster. .431 right. Bro, 481 left. Oregon, 18 thou red. Bro, 18 green. 2 above, 38 total. Get the win light. Marlin Goats, 473 in the right. Gravedigger Dragster in the left on a 539. Goats got a lot in his pocket to work with. Give him the dub. 12, 3 above, 2. A little trouble right there. Left side, the Gravedigger Dragster. 43, dead 1. Missing up front a little bit. Marlin at the stripe. Trip, zip, 8 for the nod. Jamie Tupper. Today is his wife's birthday. So happy birthday, Miss Tupper. 465 the dial in. James Brown. 470 left side. Upper 10 thou red. James Brown 27, 22 thou under. Get him a win light. Next pair coming at you, Josh Gerald. 518 left. Brad Cole 483 in the right.
Josh Durrell left side, 518 the dial. And Brad Cole, 483 the dial right hand side. Two Hun going left hand side. Winlight going to go to left hand side. 006 take 25. Lays down 7 total. 6 dead 1. Cole 26 dead 7. And is no good.
Bring up Blaine Mayer, 466 left side. Brad Cole. Call him the Magic Man because he's back up here again. Brad Cole, 480. Shout out 433 people. I finally got a guy that races a pro mod to watch me. Shout out to my guy Gage Clinton and my buddy Dakota Roper tuning in with us on Motor Mania. Appreciate you guys. Once again, folks, if you can't hear me through the speakers, track station 90.3 on your FM dial.
Yeah, foul, the difference on this end. Advantage right side, but the wind light to left side. Mayer, 39, 18 foul over. Cole, 036, take 49. Had to take 22 foul or less, no good here in round number 2.
Next pair coming at you, Lester Atkins, 434 left side. Track crew seeing a little something they don't like out there, and Brandon Thompson's side of it. Thompson dialed on a 501. Going to track crew ping it up. Over the wall he goes. Sit. Yeah, make sure we got a good racetrack before they send the next pair. Appreciate them guys working hard. Pre-stager lit. Thompson in. Atkins in. Tree fires and away goes Thompson, and here comes Lester. 31 thou advantage to Lester Atkins. Give him the nod. 10, 1 above 3, 23 total. Thompson's 41. Mathematically ineligible. That's my guy. J.J. Pennington will say. Shout out to him, too. JJ, Jared, and all the boys up there at Holiday Beach. Swapping feet and letting go of buttons tonight. Hopefully we'll see them tomorrow. John Brown Jr. going to pull up left side of the racetrack. 435 to dial in. Brandon Seal, 463 in the right. $16,000 going to Seal. Don down there giving it the old rip. Turn on the wind light for Don Brown Jr. 21, dead 9, 30 total. Seal 005 taking 27 at the stripe. Break it out 002. Four 61 left side. Gonna be taking on Lane Como. 457. What we're looking for. Six thou separate them. Yes, sir. Give it to Timmy Smith. 15 dead, 6, 21 total. Como's 21 on the tree. Got to give it a little finesse down there to get it done. Win light, Timmy Smith, on to round number 3 for him. Caden Mute, 483 in the right, left side. 439 the dial in. left side. Double O on red. Caden Muse 22. Breaks it down a couple numbers.
Up, Trip McCarty. 453 the dial. Miss Carroll's dragster. Gonna look over, see Talon Farmer. 471 on the scoreboard. Win light gonna go to Farmer, who's 0-20 and 32 thou under. Trip man 5-10 thou red, lights it up 43 thou under the dial. It's no good. I believe that's Ty Farmer right side, 440 the dial. Driver not on file, left hand side, 450 the dial. Glenn Dilday, 450 the dial. Ty Farmer, 440 on the board. Dilday's in, waiting on Farmer. He's in. Here we go. 6 thou separate him, and Farmer's perfect. Win light. Shines for Farmer. Perfect. Take 4 thou, puts it 21 thou over. 6 and 19 thou over. 25 total for Dilday. He'll drop that entry. Daniel Wiles, 427 the dial. And Amy Mashbum, 438 the dial, right hand side. Yeah, Mashburn. Amy Mashburn. Somebody will get mad I said that wrong. Win light gonna go to Wiles. Mashburn. Hey, thou red puts it 10 thou over. Wiles gonna get away with one. 54 dead 4. 58 total moves him on to round number 3. Lee Mashburn right side, 450 the dial. Mark Williams, 484 the dial. Left hand side. Williams left side, win light. Oh no. Williams, buddy. Find the brake pedal or whomp it. At least one more time. 21, take 45. Had to take 44 or less. Mashburn, 61. The car's good. Dead on with a 364 total. Moves him on.
Taylor Eaton, 472 left side. Paul Rich. Rich on a 457. Glenn Smith Chevrolet Lane. We're in round number 2 here. Mike Smith Memorial Race. He goes. Eaton got a hun to work with. Mission successful down there. 23 dead on 9. 32 total. Rich, 33. Breaks it out to thou. Eaton to round number 3. Thomas Wilson. 457 the dial in. Four reel, Buddy Farrell. 463 left side. $3,000 advantage going to Buddy. Oh, give it to Wilson. 17, dead 2, 19 total. Buddy, 14, dead 5, 19 total. Wilson, 4, the win. Finish line, strike, trip, zip, 4, going Wilson's way. See Miss Cynthia up there on the start line, which only means it is Neil Quick, left side, 486 the dial. Adam Russell, the blower dragster on a 426 dial in. Neil with the advantage. Give it to Russell. 19 dead 2, 21 total. Quick trip zip, or excuse me, 008. Take 18 to bring it out 5. Thou at the stripe. Got to take 13 or less there to get the bulb. No good. Adam Russell, round number 3.
Kevin Griggs, left side, 487 the dial. Last night's duck race winner. Gonna look over and see Brandon Taylor. BT 458 the dial. The Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. Win light going to go to Taylor. Griggs, 2 thou red. Dead on with a 7. Taylor, 8 and 26 thou under the dial. Moves him on into round number 3. Round number 2. Round number 2. Double entry door cars. Double entry door cars. Take you now for round number 2. BT2, Braden Taylor, left side, 465 the dial. And Donovan Williams, Doughboy, 475 the dial. Team Overkill Motorsports.
And once again, we'll take double inner door cars 1 and 2. Double inner door cars 1 and 2.
$12,000 separate them. Advantage going to BT2. Win light BT2. 13 take 2,000. Puts a 2 on over for Braden Taylor. Williams 025 and 10,000 over 35 total. Mike Collins, 464 dial. Left side, Hunter Burgess. Dialed in 494. Thou separate him, advantage going right side. Win light going to go to left side. 30 take 5 puts it 14 thou over. Burgess 24 and 26 thou over. 50 total. Ends up 5 thou behind. Corey Costin right side, 446 the dial. Driver not on file, left side, 470 the dial. 16 thou going left hand side. Wind light left side. 12 take 12 puts it 18 thou over. Costin is 0-28. And 14 thou over, had to put it dead on 2 and can't get inside. Tommy Bell left side 473 the dial. Troy Williams Jr. 461 the dial. The FTI car right side. Sixteenth thou going to Williams. Wind light going to go to Williams. 13 take 6 puts it 11 thou over. Bell 29 and 3 thou locked out when he left. Williams moves on.
Freddie Rails, 513 left side of the track. Taking on Chad Spradlin. Spradlin, 481. That's what we're looking for. Tree drives away. They go and Rails, 29 thou red. Spradlin going to be not happy with the light, but he's going to be happy with the wind light nonetheless. 57 and 2 above.
Got UPS and FedEx deliveries at the front gate. So if you're expecting something, your package might be at the front gate. Go check with them. We have UPS and FedEx deliveries at the front gate. All of door cars for round number 2. All door cars, round number 2 will take you now. Door cars, round number 2 will take you to the lanes, please.
Starting line crew, little TLC, says bring on my next pair. Sammy Farrell says what it says on the screen. 452 the dial in the Bobo Dragster. Right lane, Donnie Burleson. 442 the dial in. Burleson, Winlot, Burleson, 14, way above Farrell. Not sure what happened there. May have had some issues there. 23 on the Christmas tree. Looking for a 452 and run a 478. Not sure if he's having some issues or what, but so I got door cars rolling towards the staging lanes. Brad Clark, 476 left. Benny Ferraro for the dub. He's 25 dead to 27 total. Clark got a little bit of a window there. He's 23 dead 6. Bob for the move and a win. Jake Clayton, 458 in the right lane. Nicky Lavecchia. Mr. Nicky, quality creative cutting dragster on a 467. Drag race here. Give it to Nicky Lavecchia. 13 dead 6. Clayton 13 and 3 above. The QCC dragster to round number 3. Josh Gerald, 5:18 left. Dragster to the right, 4:92 the dial. Double 06, 7 light a pair. One light to the right side. 006, 17 thou above gets the job done. 23 total. Gerald's 006 takes 19 to be a thou under. Got to be 18 or less right there. Right side for the dub.
Screen says Willis. I think that's Gary Williams. 449 dial for G-Dub. Jordan Aker. We'll go with that. 460 the dial, right-hand side in the shorty. Going to shine for Williams. Aker turns it a foul red. Going to lift early. Willis, 27 and 38 foul under. Going to move him on. Greg Burgess, left-hand side, 494 the dial. Blake Fuqua, 443 the dial. Last night's $20,000 runner-up. Foul, separate him, advantage going left hand side. Moonlight going left side. 12 take 8, puts it 16 foul over. 28 total. Fuqua 18. Gets behind 8 foul, had to put it 1 over 0. Win. Slate Cummins right side. For 33 the dial. Look over and see Carly Anthony, 479. The dial in for her dragster. We're in. Tree drops. Here we go. 13 foul, separate him, advantage going to Cummings. Win light going to Cummings. 14 take 3, puts a 29 foul over. 43 total. Anthony, 27 and 21 thou over. 48 total. Is no good in round number 2. The first pair of round number 2. Bodie Bennett, 5 flat, that off the Camaro Roadster. And Johnny Beecher, 6-12 that off for the Long Roof Vega and FTI lane. Nine foul separate the two. Advantage going to the wagon. Win light says wagon. 20 take 8 puts it 11 thou over. 31 total. Bennett 29 had 2 thou to work with. Puts it 11 thou over. No good.
Brandon Garrison, 566 for the Corvette Roadster. Freddie Rails, 621. Nova in the right-hand side. Once again, door cars, you have been called. Door cars, you have been called for round number 2.
Six thou separate those. Double O's a pair. Advantage to Garrison. Win light to Rails. Garrison, not a bad lap. 2 and 17 thou over. 19 total. Rails. 8 take 3 puts it dead on with an 8. 16 total moves him on.
Rich, 525 left side, and the Moonshine Runner. Johnny Holly, Saraland, Alabama. Right lane of the track on a 575. Oh, tree falls, away goes Holly, and away goes Rich. Rich having some issues. Oh. Holly's 11. Taking a Greyhound bus down there. Definitely going to use that look, wad, and throw technique when he gets that ticket. Look at it, wad it up, throw it in the trash. Ouch. Chris Flynn, right lane. 657 the dial, left side. Square body. 629 left side. Flynn in the right. Green lights a pair, 15 thou going to the square body S10. Win light, give it to him. 14, dead on 620. Total Flynn's 29. Math don't add up for the win light. Meldrick Wilson. Wilson, 649. What we're looking for. Kelly Smith. Step side S10, 623 the dial. Green lights a pair, 2 thou. Separate them here. Wilson for the dove, 13, dead 1, 14 total. Smith's 11, dead 8. Wilson going to get there first, 005 for the win. Good old drag race going Meldrick Wilson's way. Stephen McCory, champ, 739 the dial. Thomas Holly, the drag coverage truck on a 618. Oh, buddy. Top and Holly. Trip, zip, 1, dead, 2. 2 total. Champs 008, dead 0, and along for the ride. Good old race there going Tommy. I'll get it right eventually. Thomas Holly's way. Champ. Good lap, son. That'll get you a bunch of win lights. That one, Holly, is 2 total next to you. Brandon Anthony, 593 at the dial for the Roadster. Mitchell Reeves, Mr. Flat Nasty, 655. Six down, separate them. Reeves with the advantage. He's going to get it done. Reeves 005, dead 1, 6 total. Anthony's 11 and locked out from the get-go. Woody Adcock. With the dry hop, Woody. Backs her up. Get the old dry hop. 640, what we're looking for. Taking on Bruce White in the Chevette on a 599. Door cars, you have been called. Door cars, you have been called to the lanes. We need you. Double entries, get them filled up. And bring them back around for me, please. Double entry door cars, fill them up, bring them back around. Woody Adcock's 003 red. Bruce White's 39. And 15 thou above. 44 total to get him done and end around number 3. Hugh Meeks, clean looking S10 on a 609. Andrew Welburn. Welburn on the 643 dial in the Bel Air. $14,000 separate them. Win light, Andrew Welburn, 007. Goes dead on the dial, 16 total. Meeks is 21 and a hun under. Welburn, 2 at the next round. Silas Boatner, little boat, 533 the dial in for the new to him Roadster. And Nate Halsey, 591, Clermont, Georgia. Boatner, Scottsboro, Alabama, where he calls home, the Tri-State Pools entry. If you're up that way, make sure to check out the Boatner family and Tri-State Pools in the Scottsboro area. Halsey, 004 red, Boatner's 19. Keeps it to the floor. Goes 531 on the 533. Breaks out just a couple numbers, but he'll move on. Rusty Ashmore, 7-17 left side. On Thomas Bell in the S10. Bell on a 572. Once again, make sure, drivers, you're checking anywhere you can have a leak at. Just want to make sure we're keeping the program rolling. I'd appreciate it if you did that. 1 thou going to separate them. Winlight Ashmore, 18, 2 thou under. Bell, 17 and 12 thou under. Going to take 11 there. Bring it out 12 thou at the stripe. Mike Middlebrooks, 608 for the Nova. Taking on Joseph Boone. Boone going to be on a 594 for the Blazer. Middlebrooks airs it out. Got a couple to work with. Oh, Boone going to get the dub, though. 17, dead 5. Middlebrooks airs it out. Settles it down. He's 008 on the tree. 24 at the stripe. Breaks it out a hun. Got to be 14 or less there at the stripe to get the win light. No siree. Joseph Boone to round number 3.
Yeah, Gatwood left side, 608 that off for the second gen Camaro. And the Farrell Lane. Gagey 05, 81 that off for Birdman. Fourth out going to Gatwood. Winlight says Eno. One take 41 is no good in round number 2. Had to take 31 or less. Birdman 35. I'm going to move on to the next round. Tim Berry 565 that out in the wagon. And Caden Harrell 635 that out for the first gen S10. FTI side of the racetrack. Thou separated advantage going to Barry. Winlight says Barry 13 dead 4. How about 17 total? Harrell is 16 and had 6'10" thou to play with and cannot get inside. Steve Law 572 that aisle. His Camaro. Going to look over and see the other Camaro. Travis Wildman 677 aisle. Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack. Five thou separate him advantage to Law. Winlight. Give it to Law. 20 take 12. Put a 26 thou over. 46 total. Wildman 25. 33 thou over. And stays behind 12 thou. KB. Kevin Bennett 655 the aisle. Shannon Walker 529 the aisle for the Camaro. Right side. $23 thou separate them on this end. 13 thou separate them on that end. 4 and 14 thou over. Give the win to Walker. Bennett 027. Dead 5. Had no chance of turning on the win light.
Braden Rampy 615 left side for the Vega. Cassie Davis 606 for the Vega wagon. Right side of the racetrack. Guns of the sport going at it is Cassie's 14 thou red. Rampy's 008. Going to keep his foot to the floorboard. Runs it out the back door. It goes 24 thou above. Derek Fuller 556 left side. Billy Fuller Jr. Don't think there's no relation. Fuller Jr. on a 4.76. Seventh out advantage going to Derek Fuller. Left side. Can you get it done? Yes, sir. 10 and 28th thou above. 38 total. Fuller 17, 22 thou, 39 total. Fuller in the left. Going to get there 001 for the win lot. Good matchup here. Primetime Huntsville Drive for 5 matchup here. Tracy Guffey, 605 Camaro left side. The cleanest looking race cars probably in all of America. Bo Boatner. Boatner on a 5.54 for the buggy. Now advantage going to Boatner. He'll get the win lot. He's 11. Dead 7, 18 total. Guffey's 16. And breaks it out 6 thou down there. Lanny Dosher in the Mustang on a 5.92. Stacy Carpenter. Left side in the Camaro on a 6.19. Dosher is in. Carpenter's in. Tree fires and we're away. 7 down advantage going to the Mustang. Finish line stripe. Give it to the Mustang. 007, dead 8. It's going to be 15 total. Carpenter's 14. A hunt above. Pretty much got to go dead on 1 or better. Scott Crosby, 646 in the right lane for the Camaro. The wagon, wheeled by Trey Antonaro on a 651. Crosby, 21 thou, red. Antonaro's 13 and 5 under. Put through the floorboard.
Couple of good looking door cars here. Zach Pierce left side, 595 the dial. I'll look across the car and see Hunter Whitehead, 613 the dial in the Calais. $16,000 separate these two. Advantage going to Whitehead. Win light. Gonna shine for Pierce. 31 and 19 thou over. 50 total. Whitehead 15, take 44. Had to take 35 or less and cannot make it happen. Casey Prince out of Griffin, Georgia, 620 the dial for the second Gen S10. Sherman Adcock, Trans Am Roaster, left hand side, 510 the dial. The win light going to go to the world champion. Prince, 810 thou red. Puts it head on with a 2. Oh no. Adcock, 014 and a 110 thou under. Heath Davis, 575 the dial. Bo Boatner's Vega. And KC Pesnell, 598 the dial in the Plymouth Barracuda. Like KC going to start moving in first. He's in. Waiting on Boatner. He's in. Here we go. 15 foul separate. 14 foul, excuse me. Advantage Pesnell. Win light Pesnell. 009 and 11 foul over. It's good for 20 total. Davis, 23, take 2, 10 foul at the stripe. Puts it 2 foul under. He'll drop that injury. Opie Pierce left side, 632 the dial in the Nova. Mike Prince, 554 the dial for the Corvette Roadster. The Glenn Smith side of the racetrack.
Going to go to Pierce, 14 and 16 thou above, 30 total. Prince is 25. He's going to break it out, 002 down there, taking 7. Get there first. Mike Fisher. Fisher, Locust Sport, Alabama, 662 the dial in. Turn on Kenny White. White on a 615 left side. Double 06 Red Fisher, 19 and 16 thou above for the win light. 35 total will get you into round 3. Hillbilly. That's all I got. Hillbilly, 6'11 left side. Chris Crosby, 6'02 in the Camaro in the right lane. Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. Crosby going to have the advantage. He's going to get it done. Or excuse me, Hillbilly, 32, 16 thou above. Crosby's 18. Can't run the number. Going to go 5 above. Dialed 602, runs a 607. Hillbilly to round number 3. Mike Purdue, 667 for the square body S10. Patrick Ard, Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack out of Griffin, Georgia on a 645. Pardue, Trip, Zip, 5 red. Art is 22 red behind him. Tough lap there. Torrey Cochran, 665 for the Mustang left side. Corey Saint, 608. Chevy 2. It's a pair. Cochran, 16 now advantage. Win line going to go to Cochran. 001 and 27 thou above. Saint 17, 12 thou above. Cochran 28 total. Saint 29 total. Cochran for the win.
Brian Cochran now 584 for the Chevy 2 out of Brookwood, Alabama. Brian Bennett 512 the buggy right hand side. And the wind light going to shine on Bennett's side. Cochran lights it up a thou red and sticks it dead on the dial. Bennett 13 and 12 thou under moves him on. Billy Fuller Sr., 548 the dial in the Duster. Sheldon Crane dialed in 529 in the Chevy 2.
Bring up Sheldon Crane, 529 left. Billy Turner Sr., 548 in the right. Jaden Merckx with Senior Chat. Brady has not ran yet. At least we haven't seen him. Sheldon Crane for the win line, 24 dead, 529 total. Turner's 25. 14 thou above does not get the win light. Crane on to round number 3. Cam Wheeler, 553. Left side, Brad Taylor. Firebird. Jaden Brady is pulling into the water box. Brad Taylor in the Firebird. 625, Cam Wheeler, 553 for the Camaro. Lights a pair, top end, win light, Cam Wheeler, 18-3 above, 49 total. Taylor, 18, take 51 there to break it out, 19 thou.
Allen Kidd left side, 692 thou in the square body S10. Brady Merckx, right hand side, 603 thou. A second gen split bumper Camaro. 55 to an 8 advantage. Go into the Camaro. Win light will be Brady Merckx. 008 tick 43 puts it 17 thousandths over the dial. Allen Kidd 055 and wasting fuel in round number 2. We thank Motor Mania for being here. All of their live feed sponsors: Glenn Smith Chevrolet, All-Star Graphics, Romaniac Racing, Rocket Track Products, and Renegade Race Fuels. As long as Brandon Mass keeping the track good for everybody. We've had no problems with the racetrack this weekend. And the entire track crew making this thing possible for you guys. Danny Hayes at Barnesville, Georgia, 6'11" the dial. Mustang, Ronnie Fagan. Advantage going to Fagan. Win light shines for Fagan. About 39, take 0-0-0-6. Put it 28 thou over Hayes. 061 dead 6, 67 total. Here in round number 2. Jones right side, 493 the dial. And Coleman Owens, 586 the dial for the 3rd gen Camaro in the FTI lane. Lights a pair. Jones 40 take 10, 13 thou over. Owens 6 at 24 thou over and ends up 10 thou short of turning on the win light. Casey Tankersley, Little Tank, 609 the dial for the 1st gen Camaro. Patrick Gass is 589 the dial for the 2nd generation Camaro. $32 thou separate advantage to Tankers. Win light says Gases. It's not very characteristically of Tankersley. 7 take 67, had to take 62 or less. Gases 39 and 300ths over, 69 total. I'll bring up Matt Curtis, 558 the dial. The Beretta. And Cody Ayers, 638 the dial. For the Camaro, right-hand side. 13 thou separate these two. Advantage to Ayers, win light to Ayers. 008 take 27, puts it 26 thou over. Curtis, 025 and 36 thou over there. James Harlow, 624 the dial for the Nova. And Trampus Stewart, 630 the dial for the S10 left-hand side. Win light going to go to Stewart. Harlow turns it a thou to the wrong side, puts it 12 thou over. Stewart 19 and 22 thou over. Going to move him on into round number 3. Matthew Castleberry out of Molina, Georgia. 721 the dial. For the older model Chevelle, Mark Warden, newer model Chevelle, 627 the dial. And 27 thou going to the left side, wind light left side. 41 takes 17, puts it 24 thou over. Castleberry, 068. And 3 thou locked out when he left. Ricky Jones, right-hand side, 560 to the dial in the third gen Camaro. Driver not on file, left side, 495 the dial. $19 thou separate the two. Advantage Jones and the wind light to Jones. 33 take 2, puts it 37 thou over. 563 at 115, taking 2 thou. Hashtag driver. 52 and 2 hunt overs, no good. Macy LeBoux, 626 the dial. The Dodge Dakota. Mark Hancock, 557 the dial. Left hand side of the Camaro. Perfect to 15. Advantage going to the Camaro, and so is the wind light. Perfect and 1/0 for Hancock. Says thanks for playing. 15 take 3. Not a bad lap, but is no good when Hancock's 10 total. Russell Truitt out of Irvington, Alabama. 565 the dial in the Beretta. Look over and see Randy Seal, 554 the dial, right hand side. Wind light. Shine right side, 12 and 19 over. Truitt, 4 red, puts it 31 thou over. That'll be the end of that entry. Caleb Pulaski, 656 the dial. Right-hand side of the racetrack, and Ty Lynch, 631 the dial. In the Nova on the FTI side of the racetrack. Pulaski. Pulaski, 28 red. 19th hour over the dial. Lynch, 11 and 46 thousandths over the dial. Couple drivers not on file. 533 the dial for the Chevy 2 wagon. 603 the dial for the Vega right-hand side. Fourth thou separate the two. Advantage Vega, wind light Vega, 7 take 10. Put a 24th thou over. Left side is 12 and 29 thou over. Moves him on. John Smith, 535 the dial in the Monza. And look over and see Corey Global, 6'1 at 6 the dial for the Toyota Tacoma. 4 thou the difference. Advantage going to Glidewell, and the win light to Glidewell. 21 take 28, puts it dead on 122 total. Smith 25 and 25 thou over 50 total is no good in round number 2. And Brian Kennedy 5-5 to the dial in the first gen Camaro. Look over and see driver not on file. Racer X 541 the dial for the fourth gen Camaro. Win light going to go to Kennedy. Left side is 5 red and 44 thou over. Kennedy 28 and 22 thou over, or under, excuse me. He'll move on.
Bring up your next pair. Travis Eaton. Left side, 610. The dial. Brady Johnson going to be in the Camaro. Right-hand side of the racetrack, 645. Brady up there out of Coleman, Alabama. Ain't going to look at the Alabama sky for just a second, set her down, and try to get there. Three thou advantage going to Eaton. Top end win line. Give it to him. 14 dead, 620 total. Johnson 17, 36 total. Eaton get there 15 thou to moving around number 3. Danny Odom coming at you. Vega in the right lane. Glenn Smith Chevrolet side on the racetrack on a 580. Taking on Joe Ernest in the Camaro at Panama City, Florida. Dialed on a 601. Twelfth out advantage. Joe Ernest, FTI, side of the racetrack, going to get the job done. 002, 23 thou above. He's 25 total. Odom's 14. We can go way above 48 total. It's Joe Ernest to round number 3. Jerry Welburn, 656 the dial for the Monza. We lined up next to Brad Wheeler. Wheeler going to be in a wagon on a 507. Advantage. Welburn. And he's going to get it done. 13 dead, 720 total. Wheeler pretty much mathematically ineligible from the get-go. Wheeler 20 dead, 4. Solid lap. Sloan for the ride next to him. Waylon Dykes 643 left side, and Kevin Lancaster. Kevin, the Malibu on a 657. Dykes 003 red. Lancaster 009. 3 above. 40 total. We'll move him on into round number next. It's Dykes 003 red. That'll end it.
There he was, right side, 507 the dial. Stan Coleman of Tallahassee, Alabama, 581 the dial for the Camaro, left-hand side. 33 thou going to Stan Coleman. Win light says Coleman. How about 8 total? 004, take 84, puts it dead on with a 4. Whole lot of 4s. Woods is 047. Wasting fuel here in round number 2. Had no chance of his win light coming on. Maribeth Evans. 570 the dial, and Jackson Hudson. 552 the dial for the Vega right-hand side. Hudson's in. Evans is in. Here we go. 5 foul, the difference. Advantage going to Hudson. Win light says Hudson. 23, dead 9. 32 total. Evans, 28. Had 4 foul to work with. Takes 25 and sticks at 21 foul into the dial. She'll drop that entry.
Mike Illig, Cavalier, 524 the dial in. Taking on Alex Ezekiel, 628. Ezekiel. Hard to run over there at I-22 Motorsports Park. We're in northwest Alabama. Both of them rolling them in. Ezekiel, Glenn Smith's side. Illig, FTI side. Tree fires, and away goes Ezekiel. Away goes Illig. 1 foul, separate him. Advantage Cavalier. He'll move on. 23-11, foul above. Gets the job done. 34 total. Ezekiel's 24, goes 28 foul above. Illig to the next round. Kenny Pease, 5-13 left side. Brandon Williams, the Turd Bird, dialed on a 7-18. He's going to have a whole lot to work with down there at the strike. 006 dead 8 will get it done. Move on in to round number 3. 14 total is Williams, 39. Math don't math there. Pease, your winner there. Michael Puckett, 604 for the Vega Wagon. And Joseph Steele, the Camaro, down on a 572. Steele with the advantage. 19 thou to be exact, and he's going to get it done. Nice little wheel stand, sets her down. 004 and 21 thou above. 25 total. Puckett's 23, got 2 thou to work with down there. Takes 6 to break it out. 4 thou. Tyler Shelley, Danger Ranger, 649 the dial. Taking on Evan Johnson. Johnson left side, 604. Evan Johnson in control. Oh no. That's a tough one. Tyler Shelley going to be doing his happy dance over at the trailer. He's 64 and 25 thou above for the dub. Johnson, 27. Taking a whole lot down there at the stripe. Half a Greyhound bus. Kind of rough estimate. Breaks it out, trip, zip 2. Tough lap there. Following Tyler Shelley's way. Daniel Gerald, 670. Square body S10. Kelly Smith, 624 for the step side. Good lap there. Kelly Smith, 006, 34 thou above, 40 total. Gerald's 1837 thou above. Kelly Smith, be your winner there.
Lance far right side, 556 at aisle. I look over. Might be a little intimidated. There's a word. So he sees Woody Adcock do a dry hop. 640 for the Chevy 2 in the FTI lane. The good-looking Chevy 2. Wind light going to shine for Woody Adcock. 26 and 31 thou over. 57 total moves him on far. 19 red sticks it dead on with a 5. Jesse Long, 6'10" thou for the Malibu. Brian Bogan, 538 thou for the first gen Camaro. Wind light going to go to Bogan. Long, 020 red and 35 thou over. Bogan, 410 thou red and a thou under the dial.
Left side, the Vega, 718 the dial in. Jamie Tupper. Camaro, 549 is what we're looking for. Tupper, big advantage. Going to get it done. He's 10-29 now above, taking 55 down there. Vega a little tardy, 71 on the tree, going to run out the back door, goes 2 above. McCrory, Champ, Firebird over on a 7-39. Chad Hardy, 641 for the Camaro. Hardy going to turn it 002 red. Champ will move on. Trip McCarty, well, in his sister's wagon. Trip down 610. Brandon Seal, 585 for the wagon. I ain't a betting man, but I'm going to take a wagon here. Seal, Trip, Zip, 7 red. McCarty's 009. Foot to the pedal. Through the floorboard, runs it out the back door, 6 flat on a 610 dial. Brandon Anthony, 592 for the Roadster. Rusty Ashmore, Como, Mississippi, 562. What we're aiming for. Once again, final call, round number 2. Final call, round number 2. We need you. Once again, final call, round number 2. If you're not here, you need to be, please. 5th down advantage going to Anthony. He'll turn on the wind light. He's 009 and 12th down above. 21 thou total. Rusty, 14, 18 thou above. It's Anthony. Naked Raymer, 588 for the pick 'em up truck in the in the right lane. Tracy Guffey, 604. Green ball's a pair, advantage falling Guffey's way. Top in Guffey. 009, 21 thou above, 30 total. Raymer, 23 and 11 thou above. Guffey for the win. Bring up your next pair coming at you. Yep, Derek Fuller, 558 for the Camaro. The blown Camaro. Taking on Mike Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks, the Nova, on a 606. Middlebrooks in trouble. Give it to Fuller. 003 and 13 now above. He's 16 total. Middlebrooks is 17. Along for the ride. Bring up your next pair. Bruce White, Caden Harrell. Harrell going to be square body S10. He's on a 634 down lift. Bruce White, the Chevette on a 599. Harrell going to turn it 10 thou red. Bruce White. Not sure what happened there. He's going to get the win light. Put it out there. We're getting wound down here in round number 2. Going to need final call, round number 2. Final call, round number 2. If you're not here, we need you here, please, at this time. Johnny Holly, 574. Lynn Smith's side. Gatwood, 605 for the Camaro. Hot Trip, Zip, 6. Giving the win, 16 total, and Gatwood is 37. Just making a time run. Braden Rampy, 617 left side for the Vega. Thomas Bell, S10 Pick'em Up truck, dialed on a 570. thou. Vantage going to Bell. Give it to him. 008, or excuse me, 001, dead on 3. 4 total. Rampy's 13, breaks it out to thou. Bell. 4 total. On to round number next. Is Thomas Holly going to pull around? The drag coverage. S10, dialed on a 618. You know, Kevin Bennett, KB. The wagon 655 for him. Sixth out, separated advantage. Holly, win light Holly, 002, dead 6-8 total. Bennett's 008 on the tree. Not a bad lap for Bennett. He's 14 total and along for the ride. That'll get you a lot, Kevin. But when Holly is 8 total next to you, tip you the cap and move on to the next one.
Brandon Garrison left side, $567. The Corvette Roadster. Mr. Flat and Nasty Mitchell Reeves, $654 in the Nova. $10,000 separated advantage going to Garrison. The win light shines for Garrison. 1 take 14 puts it 12,000 over. 13 total. Reeves is 11 and had 2,000 to work with. Sticks at 16,000 over and ends up 14,000 behind at the stripe. Garrison to round 3. Charlie Crosby right side, $589 the dial. The second gen Camaro. And Johnny Beecher Jr., $613 the dial. Vega wagon out of Tallahassee, Florida. In light, gonna go to the Camaro. Beecher, 9-10 red. Lights it up 7,000 under the dial. Crosby, 21. Legs it out, puts it 3,000 under. I move on. Chris Flynn, 656 the dial. And Lester Atkins, 571 the dial, left hand side. Pair. Atkins, 23, take 5, 10,000 is no good as he sticks at 8,000. Flynn, 13, dead 2, 15 total. Matthew Shavers, 9,000 red, and sticks it dead on 6. Tankersley, gonna get the win, 20 and 19,000 under. Showing perfect on the racetrack. Meldrick Wilson, 649 the dial. A Chevy 2 wagon. Stacy Carpenter, 619 the dial for the Camaro, left hand side. 6 thou separate him, and Wilson is perfect. Win light, says Carpenter. Perfect take 11 is no good. So you put it 7 thou under Carpenter. 006 and a thou under moves on to round number 3.
No, 580. Taking on Aubrey Stewart. Stewart left side on a 629. Oh, Eno, 16 red. Stewart's 57. You get away with one there. Dead 6. Moving on to round 3. Gage, you gonna look at that ticket? I'll be thrilled on that one. Understandably so. Larry Smith, 526 in the right lane. Gonna be lined up next to Mikey Bloomfield. 629 the dial in for Bloomfield. Both the entry goes. Bloomfield going to be in control here. He's got 18,000 to work with. Give him the nod. 008, dead 9. Good lap there. 17 total. Larry Smith, 26, 2,000 under.
Nate Halsey right side, 590 the dial for the second gen S10. Gonna look over and see Corey Global, 616 the dial for the Toyota Tacoma. Come up trucks, going to battle round number 2.
Halsey, 24 red. Gladwell going to pick up the dub there. He's 13, 4,000 under to get the job done. Jason Rich kicking a little sideways on the burnout. Ditching the pits, ditching the pits. I'll take double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. We need you 1 and 2 only. Double inner dragsters 1 and 2 only for round number 3. Once again, double inner dragsters, double inner dragsters. I'll take it to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 for me, please. Jason Rich, 525 left side. Bo Oatner, 555. $1,000 separator advantage, Boatner. Win light, Boatner, 31, 11,000 under. Rich, 32, 12,000 under. Rich going to get there first. Trip, zip, 7. Winlight, Boatner. Waylon Dykes, 645 the dial. And Silas Boatner, little boat. Pulling up behind him. New to him, Roadster. 533 the dial. Once again, double inner dragsters, 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters, 1 and 2. Boatner's away. He's got the advantage and the win light. 004, dead for Boatner. Dykes is 31. And along for the ride, Little Boat to round number 3. Nicola Vecchia, 545 for the Camaro, Andrew Welburn. Bel Air, 643. We're out of Alabama. Once again, double enter dragsters, I'll take you. 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, 1 and 2. Single entry, wait where you at. We're going to run through our doubles, so we'll call you. We're finna head into round number 3 here at the 4th edition of the Mike Smith Memorial Race. So once again, I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Romaniac Racing, Rocket Track Products, Renegade Race Fuels, and All Star Graphics. So racers, make sure you support those that are supporting you and helping us put on the live stream this weekend. I'd like to thank you racers for hanging out with us this weekend. A lot of great action coming up here at Montgomery in the next few weeks. Right now, sitting at 279 people watching with us on Motor Mania. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Also like to thank the Motor Mania folks for all the stuff they do. So we got this pair rolling towards Christmas tree. Nikki. Sitting on G, waiting on O. Andrew. Rolling towards the beam. Creeping it on in there. $15,000 going to Nikki Lavecchia. Top end win light going to Andrew Welburn. Welburn, 18, 15,000 above, gets the job done. Nikki's 003.
Porter right side, $650. On the Chevy 2 wagon. Joe Ernest out of Panama City, Florida. $602. That Camaro is going to get all the hang time with the wheels up. Ernest. Waiting on Ernest. He's in. Here we go. 25,000 separate him advantage. Ernest goes towards the wall and still sticks at 10,000 under 11. Take 34. Had to take 30 or 24 or less. Porter 036 and 1,000 under. Gonna move him on. Cassie Davis right side 611 the dial. The Vega wagon and Kenny Boyd 649 the dial for the first gen Camaro. Foul separate him advantage going to the Camaro. The electricity going to flow through the Glenn Smith side. 21 and 17 Hunt over Boyd. 13 going to have issues. Sticks at 3/10 over. Corey Costin left hand side 447 the dial for the rail. Hunter Whitehead 611 the dial in the Oldsmobile Calais.
Whitehead got 2. Hun to work with. Give him the dub. 005, 14 thou above. 19 total. Gets their first 24 thou. Costing 25. Just along for the ride next to him. Corey Saint going to come up. Chevy twice on a 608. Brad Taylor, the Firebird, 622. We're here in the Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack. Again, double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. If you're not here, we need you. Get all my double entries. I'll take all dragsters. All dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. Pay attention to the back of stage, and they'll get you directed where we need you. Double entry dragsters. You need to be here. All dragsters. All dragsters will take you. It's Brad Taylor going to be in control, and he's going to get it done. 002. And one above 214. Total Saint 22. Math don't math there. Brad Taylor to round number next. Brady Merckx back around. Second entry on a 603. James Harlow, 624 out of Coleman, Alabama. Up and in. Harlow is in. Merckx is in. Tree fires. And we are away as Merckx lights it up. 006 red. Harlow 20. Gas pedal meets floorboard. He carries it on out. 20. One above 9 for the win light. Scott Crosby, 647 left side for the Camaro. Jake Clayton in the Boatner Vega. Slick looking new wrap on that thing. I'll be dialed on a 584. Tough lap there. They leave within 4,000 one another. Crosby's 001, dead 4-5 total. Clayton's 005 and 2 above. Got to take 1/10th hour less there. Nasty. John LaBouse in the Dodge on a 577. Daniel Gerald, 673 left side. Top end, win light's going to go to the Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of John LaBouse. 002, dead 7, 9 total. Gerald, 10 up front. No good. Here is your buy card, Mr. Mickey Morris, Ellenwood, Georgia. Last night's $20,000 winner. Dialed on a 581. And all dragsters, we need you. All dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Once again, all dragsters, lanes are open. We need you for round number 3 of our main event. Morris, 10, clicks it early, 619 on a 581 dial. Gonna hold those cards tight to his chest. His track crew gonna get to work. A little TLC before we send them for round number 3. Appreciate Brandon Mass and Mass Traction putting the work in.
Looking for the right vehicle? Check out the 2025 Chevy Equinox. Fuel efficiency, safety, and value equals the Chevy Equinox. Here are some of this vehicle's great options: rain sensing wipers, turbocharged, blind spot monitor, heated mirrors, aluminum wheels, remote engine start, power liftgate, brake assist, four-wheel disc brakes, front-wheel drive. Wouldn't you look great in this vehicle? Stop in today and see for yourself.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Number 2X0 Thomas Holly. 2X0 Thomas Holly on the wait and see by for round number 3. So I need all dragsters in the lanes for round number 3, please.
Dragsters, you need to be here. If you're not, you're late. We need you, please. Track crew working hard, getting surface ready to go for round number 3. Mike Smith Memorial Race. Again, I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors: Romaniac Racing, Rocket Track Products, Renegade Race Fuels, All-Star Graphics, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Thank you, folks, for sponsoring our live feed, getting it here. Folks at MotorMania do a great job of what they do. Make sure you tune into the YouTube page. Can't be with us, you want to watch it at the trailer. Can't hear me over the PA system, track station 90.3 on your FM dial. Brandon and the crew on Mass Traction getting a suit up, ready to go. Appreciate what they're doing. TLC going down, and we're going to roll in around number 3. I got Dragster suiting up. Get ready to roll in around number 3, so hang with us. Give a special shout out to Section Stand. Them fine folks over here working hard. Make sure you go over here. Full menu of stuff. Mr. Gary, the crew at the Section Stand working hard. Thank you for what you do. So make sure you go check them out. Full menu of great stuff. We got me some chicken fingers. So now let me tell you, good stuff. Good stuff. Tractor's fist to pull off. Dragster's getting suited up in the lanes. Roll them around the corner, and we're going to roll into round number 3 in our Mike Smith Memorial at Montgomery International Dragway.
Farmer right side, 469 the dial. Look over and see Nikki Lavecchia, however you want to say it. Don't really make a difference to me. 468 the dial. 100th head start going to Nikki. Foul, separate them perfect to a 001. Win light going to go towards Nikki. 000, take 3 foul. Lights it up, 12 foul over, 12 total. Farmer, 001 and 14 foul over, 15 total, ends up 3 foul short. Gonna get the wing. Lavioca's his lucky name. Bailey Ferraro right side, 437 the dial. Greg Burgess, 495 the dial. And shout out all my guys at IHRA World Finals running today. My Holly Springs guys, an 18 foul separate these two. Advantage to Burgess and the win light to Burgess. 2 take 8, puts it 15 foul over. Ferraro 20 dead 5 and had no chance here in round number 3. This is going to be a really, really good one right here. Buddy for real, left side, 464 the dial, fresh off a 10K win at Bowling Green. Look over his right shoulder, see Adam Russell, 426 the dial. The $1 million man. We're in. Here we go. And the win light going to go to Farrell. Russell, a thou red and a thou under. Farrell, 16 total, 004 and 12, thou over the dial. Moves him on to round 4. Caden Muth, 480 for the dial. For Wednesday night's Gamblers Race winner. Warren Cuck rolling pretty deep in the program last night out of Fort Florida, 522 the dial. The dragster does the biggest burnouts of any 520 dragster I've ever seen. We love it. Win light gonna go to Muth, 18. Lights it up, 27th thou under. Cuck, 19 dead 7. Or 19 red dead 7 is no good here in round 3. Announce one more pair. Give me back over here to Justin. Joe Peters left side, 478 thou. Gary Williams, G-Dub, 449 thou. Team over, Kill Motorsports. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. Shout out to the lady picking up all the garbage. She's working hard out there, keeping the racetrack clean for you guys. Don't have to look at the trash all day. 15th thou, separate these two. Advantage to G-Dub, win light. Gonna go to Peters. G-Dub, 20, take 37. Had to take 18 thou or less. Peters, 35, dead 3, 38 total, moves him on into round number 4.
Bring up Brandon Taylor, BT 470, the dragcoverage.com purple dragster, taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer, blower car, Glenn Smith, side of the racetrack, 441 the dial. Green line's a pair, a hun, going to Farmer on the tree, top end Farmer. 005, 21 thou above, 26 total. BT 15 2 above, 35 total. Farmer gonna get there 009. Glenn Dilday, 452 left side of the racetrack.
Wilson right side, 457 the dial. My dog brought me some water sucks up here. Stuff is good if you have not checked it out. Water sucks, and Thomas does not. So he was kind enough to bring it up here to me. A foul, the difference. Advantage Wilson, but the win light left side. 15 take 2, puts it dead on 6 for Dilday. 19 total. Water sucks, but Dilday doesn't. 1 and 22 thou over for Wilson is no good.
Side 470, the dial in for the dragster. Going to be lined up next to Donnie Burleson. 459 the dial. Win light 13, dead 4, 17 total. Left side had the advantage by 3 thou. 10 up front, can't run the number, goes one above 626 total. Can't do that next to Donnie B. Troy Williams Jr., 462. The FTI car in the FTI lane. Brian Bennett, 447 in the right. $10 total, 10 pack. 5 dead, 5 Williams, 007. Got to take 3,000 or less there. Bennett to round number 4. Kurt Harvey out of Greenville, Texas, going to be in the right lane. Line up next to Hugh Meeks. Harvey on a 470 in the right. Meeks on a 447 left side. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet Hot Rod. Here we go. Both are pre-staged, bumping their way in. Harvey moving in. Meeks is in. Both of them are in. Treat drops. Away we go. Advantage. 6,000 going to Harvey. Win line. Oh, give it to Meeks. 13, 2 above. Gets it done. 33 total. Harvey 007 gets there. 26,000 to break it out. 3, 10,000. Got to take 26 with a 3 at the end to be to the good.
Hey guys, we are going to have another duck race. We're going to have another duck race tonight. You can get your tech cards now. We're going to start the duck race after 4 o'clock. You're going to start it after 4th round. Excuse me. If you're interested in getting that, we will have round 1 buybacks unless we have more than 150 cars in it. Nathan Raymer, 476 a dial. And Chad Spradlin, 15 thou going towards Raymer. The win light going to go to Raymer. 13, take 12, puts it 13 thou over 26 total. Spradlin, 28, 2 thou behind when he left. No good.
Bring up downtown James Brown, 468 the dial in for the orange and blue dragster over there in the FTI lane. Lined up next to Paul Rich. Rich, red, white, and blue car. Glenn Smith side of the track on a 457. The win line to James Brown. He's 13, 11 thou above. Rich, 39. Dead on the number. Missed it up front a little bit. That'll end his day. James Brown to round number 4. Keith Thomas, 493 in the right. Josh Lutke, 444 the dial in. Must be sponsored by Wendy's with that 4 for 4. In. Thomas in. Green lights a pair. Advantage going to Lukey by 11 thou. He's going to line it up. 009, 25 thou above. 36 total. Thomas 20. Gets there first. 21 thou to break it out. 7 thou at the stripe. Lukey, you're a winner there. Jeff Brown, 481 left side. And Calvin Monroe, 486 in the right. Green lights a pair. Advantage by 9 down, going to Jeff Brown, giving the win light 16 dead 7 for the win. Monroe 25 and a thou under. Jeff Brown, your winner there. Good matchup here. Slate Cummins 434 in the Moser Engineering Traction, right side of the racetrack. Sherman Adcock, world champ, going to roll up down 466. Eight now separated. Advantage Adcock, but the win line going to go to Slate Cummins, 19, one above. Adcock, 11 and 19th now above. Slate gets the dub at the line. It's Trip Zip 1. Win light going to Cummins. Blaine Mayer, 467 left side. Lee Mashburn, Chattanooga, Tennessee, 450. The dial, that's what we're looking for. Blaine Mayer in control. 0093 above. Mashburn 72. That'll do it. Next pair coming at you, going to be Mark Williams, left side of the racetrack, FTI side, 483. What we're looking for, Barley Goat's going to be in the right side, Glenn Smith's side of the racing track on a 474. Once again, dragsters, you have been called. Dragsters, you have been called. If you're double entered still, cool it down, fuel it up, bring it back to us. We need you, please. Double enter door cars do not come to the lanes yet. Have not called you, but we'll be calling you shortly. You are on standby, double enter door cars. Hang with us. We'll call you shortly. Run to these dragsters, and you'll be coming up here in just a bit. Green lights a pair. Advantage by 8 thou going Williams' way. Can he get it done? Yes, sir. Bob 008 dead 6 for the win. 14 total. Goats 16. And the math don't add up. Williams 14 total. 2-round number 4. Bryant Walding 492 the dial. Buck Holmes right side 488. Again, appreciate you folks hanging with us this weekend. 260 of you tuning in on Motor Mania. Appreciate you hanging out. Mr. Mike Fraser checking in from Springfield, Tennessee. Good to know you watching, Mr. Mike. Appreciate you tuning in. Good drag race here going the way of Bryant Walding. He's 004 dead 8. Holmes is 11. Got a little bit to work with there, but he's going to go down there and get there first, but break it out 12 thou at the stripe. Good race going the way of Bryant Walding. Casey Prince going to roll up, 440 down the dial in. Glenn Smith's side of the racetrack. Going to be taking on Kevin Griggs, your duck race winner last night. 487 the dial. Once again, we are having a duck race. You can get your tech card for that at the bottom of the tower in the buyback room. That'll start after 4th round. We are going to do first round buybacks. Unless we have more than 150 cars. If we have more than 150, no buybacks. I don't make the rules, I just talk about them. So once again, if you want to get on that, see the ladies in the buyback room. They'll get you taken care of. Green light flashes, and we got a good race here. Thou separate them. Top end win light going to go to Prince. 21-14, thou above. 35 total Griggs. 22-21, thou above. Prince, get the nod there. Doughboy. Donovan Williams, 475, going to pull up. Left side, 480, the dial in for the dragster. Once again, dragsters, we need you. Dragsters, we need you. If you're not here, you need to be, please. Both of them give them the nod. Rolling towards the beams. We are pre-staged. Left side bumping her in. As Williams sits on G, waits on O. We're in. Tree fires, and away we go. Williams going to have the advantage by 4. Thou, top end. Give it to Williams, 19-22, thou above. Left side, 23-22, thou above. Williams gets there first, 005. So he'll move on. Good pair here. Belly Ferraro, 435, the dial in. For him, going to line up next to Daniel Wiles. Wiles, FTI side of the track on a 428. Bob going to have a lot to work with down there. Can he get rid of it? You betcha. 29-16 down above. Wiles, 61 up front, 11 thou off the dial. Missed it up front a little bit. Can't do that next to Bailey. He'll take advantage and moving on into round number 4. Track's in a little bit something they don't like. Going to take care of it right quick before we roll our next pair into the water. Once again, duck race. We will be having a duck race. Roll it around for me. After round 4. After round 4 is when we'll begin round 1 of the duck race. Tech cards can be purchased in the buyback room. We'll have first round buybacks as long as we don't have more than 150 cards. If we got more than 150, no buybacks. Bring up your next pair. Donnie Burleson, 442 for the Chromeworks Dragster right. We line up next to BT2, Braden Taylor. Taylor going to be dialed on a 466 in the dragcoverage.com dragster. Is in. Braden is in. Advantage going to Burleson, 11th out to be exact. Yes, sir. Give it to him. 0063 above 36 total. Taylor 17. He goes one above 936 total. Margin at the finish line. Trip zip 7 going the way of Donnie Burleson. Next pair coming at you. Griffin Haygood. 488 is the dial for him. Adam Russell, 426 the dial in the blower car. We got a honey of a race here. Both are 001. Give it to Haygood. 001, one above, 314 total. Russell, 001 behind him. Goes 2 above, 21 total. Haygood for the win line there. Good race there. Going the way of Griffin Haygood. Mike Collins going to roll up left side of the racetrack. 464 the dial. Taking on Thomas Wilson. Water Sucks, but he doesn't. He's going down on a 459. If you haven't checked it out, make sure to check out Water Sucks. Got a couple of them, really enjoying them. Top end, hearing a little bit of the throttle whacking going on, going the way of Thomas Wilson, 14-4 above. Collins, 29 thou above Wilson for the win light there. Jeremy Hancock going to roll up. Black and white dragster to the left side, FTI converters lane on a 454. G-Dub, Gary Williams. Looking for a 459. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. I need double inner door cars. Double inner door cars. Need you 1 and 2. 1 and 2 only. Double inner door cars. I need you to 1 and 2 at this time. Double inner door cars. Need you 1 and 2 for me, please, at this time. Keep it tight and staging for me, please. Keep it tight and staging. We need you staying with your car. Keep the programmer rolling. Win line there going to go to Jeremy Hancock. 008 dead 7. 15 total. Williams. It's 13. Got 2,000 to work with. Can't run the number. Goes 19 thou above. Hancock will be your winner. Taylor Eaton, 472 left side. Caden Muth, 483 in the right. Once again, double entered door cars. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Double entered door cars to 1 and 2 for me, please, at this time. Advantage going to Eaton. Win light Taylor Eaton. 15 dead 5. 20 total. Muth 18. Got 2,000 to work with. Can't run the number. Goes 18,000 above. 36 total. Eaton for the dub. Timmy Smith 462 left side of the racetrack. Gonna be lined up next to Ty Farmer. Farmer. Blower car 441 the dial in. Green lights up here. Advantage 6 now going the way of Timmy Smith, but Ty Farmer going to say, oh no, give me the win there. 15 dead on 0. Timmy, 009. 20 total. Farmer, your winner there. Colton 4. Starting to look at the computer screen too long. Let her start running all together. Fuller. Left side, 451. Robbie Callahan, The Rock, Georgia. Dialed only 503 in the orange dragster, Glenn Smith's side of the track. 7 thou advantage going to Robbie Callahan. Gets here done. 005 on the tree. Dead on 8 for the win. 4 is 12 and 18 thou above. Callahan, your winner there. Keely Burleson Dragster on a 483 left side, taking on Jason Hudson. Hudson, the Red Machine, right side on a 461. Again, I'd like to give out a shout out to Brandon Mass, the Mass Traction crew, doing a great job. Track's working great. Appreciate all they're doing to give us a great surfers to work with. Appreciate the racers hanging out with us. A lot of great racing. We're in round 3 here of our main event. Duck race to follow after round 4. If you'd like to get in on that, see the ladies in the buyback room. Bro, making her way in. She is Stage Hudson, making his way in. Bro, in control of this one. 11, 1 above, 22 total. Hudson's 61 and locked out. Keely Bro to round number 4. Freddie Falls, 467 left side. Going to be taking on Don Brown Jr., the lower dragster. 435 is what we're looking for. Once again, double inner door cars. Double inner door cars. I'll take you to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2 at this time. Once again, folks, appreciate you hanging out with us. We got Motor Mania running live, so if you can't hear me over the PA, want to turn that on. Make sure you give some love to these sponsors for bringing us the live feed for the weekend. Glenn Smith Chevrolet, All-Star Graphics, Rocket Track Products, Romaniac Racing, and Renegade Race Fuels. Brown Jr., right lane, 435. Falls 467 left. 12 thou advantage going the way of Freddie Falls. Don down there getting off and on the gas, but it's going to be Falls 008, 13 thou above, 21 total. Brown's 20, dead 5. Didn't have a whole lot to work with there. Don giving her all she's got, but it's going to go the way of Freddie Falls. Lester Atkins going to be down on a 4, 34 left side. Brandon Taylor, 452 in the right. Thou going to Lester Atkins. He's going to turn on the win line. 007, 29 thou above, 36 total. It's Taylor's 20, 29 thou total. Lester, 13 thou at the stripe going his way, and he'll move on. Brad Wheeler, 455 in the left. Talon Farmer, 469 in the right. As I have called you to the lanes. Double entries at least. Single entries. Hang with me just a minute. Gonna wait for the call from the staging crew to get us with our single entries. If you're already there, you're there. If you ain't, stay where you at for just a minute. Unless you already rolled up there. You did. Wheeler, 008 red. Farmer, 11 and 4 thou under. Farmer going to get the win line on that one. Josh Gerald, 518, going to be in the right lane. Taking on Brad Clark. Clark, 476 over in the FTI side of the racetrack. 16th thou advantage going to Josh Gerald. 005, dead 5, 10 total. Clark's 21 and along for the ride. Greg Burgess going to be in the left on a 496. Silas Boatner, the roadster, little boat going to be down on a 533. The Tri-State Pulls entry out of Scottsboro, Alabama. There they go. Advantage going to Boatner, 003, 25 thou above, 28 total, and Burgess is 33. You do the math there. Math's going to add up. Boatner, your winner there. Take just a second here. Track crew. It's a little something they don't like. Gonna give a little TLC to the track. Looks like we got the door cars rolling in. I guess this first pair right here going to be a pair of door trucks. It's Thomas Holly, Saraland, Alabama, 618 the dial in. Matched up with Mikey Bloomfield, car number 629. 629 the dial for Mikey. Got two entries rolling here in round number 3. Going to take this entry. He's sitting on the potential buy in his other, car number 2X0. Thomas Holly currently on the line. He'll be sitting on the potential buy for round number 3 in his other entry. Holly going to drop one there. He's 002 red. Bloomfield 16. Runs it out the back door to go dead on 7. 23 total for Bloomfield, and he'll wheel it on to round number 4. Next pair coming at you, going to be Jason Rich. Rich going to be down a 5. 23 left side of the racetrack, the FTI converters lane. Be next to Bo Boatner. Pretty sure these two ran into each other last round. With Bo taking the win there, Boatner 554. For the other Tri-State Pulls entry. Ridge gonna have the advantage on the start line, but give it to Boatner. 23, 13 thou above, gets the job done. He's 36 total. Rich 009 goes 29 thou above, 38 total. Boatner, you're a winner there.
Thomas Holly is going to be the buy.
Screen says Sammy Farrell, so that's what we're going to rock with. 616 the dial in left side. Mitchell Reeves, Mr. Flat Nasty. Going to have a lot to work with here. 655 is what we're looking for. Give him the nod. 004. 19 down above. 23 total. Farrell. 41 locked out. Just making a run. Joseph Boone. The Blazer over there on the left-hand side of the racetrack. 594 the dial. It's Bruce White, the Chevette, on a 599. Green light appeared. 25,000 going the way of Joseph Boone. Give him the win line. 0093 above. 45 total gets it done as Bruce White's 34, 3 off the dial. And Boone in the Blazer to round number 4. Derek Ford, the blower Camaro, over on the FTI side of the racetrack, left-hand side on a 558. Taking on Brady Merckx. Merckx on a 603, second-gen Camaro. Tree drops advantage. 19 down, Big Zach coming to 4. He's going to line it up. 24, 23 down above. Gets it done. 47 total as Merckx is 43. He's got 4,000 to try to get it done. Just can't get it there. 4. Take 21 at the stripe to get the job done. Andrew Welburn. Welburn on a 644. You know, Champ. Champ on a 739 left side. A hun in Champ's pocket. Yes, sir, Reed going to get it done. 003, dead 8 for the win, 11 total. Andrew, 13. Math ain't there. Meldrick Wilson going to come up in the wagon, 648. What we're looking for, taking on Mike Illig in the Cavalier on a 524 dial. Wilson, 34, down to work with. Gonna get it done. Meldrick Wilson, trip, zip, 2, 4 above. Illick's 34, takes 22 to stripe to break it out 11 thou. Woody Adcock. Mr. Dryhop, 643, the dial in. Taking on Shannon Walker. Walker in the Camaro. Lynn Smith's side of the track on a 529 dial. To Honey, going to Adcock, and he's going to get it done. 22, one above 840 total. Walker's 42. And long for the ride. It's going to roll up in the Vega wagon. 610 the dial out of Coleman, Alabama. Casey Tankersley, 609 in the Camaro, left side of the track. Door cars will take you. Door cars will take you if you're not here. Door cars will take you if you're not here. $13,000 to work with for Heath Davis. Can he turn on the wind light? No, sir. Tankersley. 14 dead, 3, 17 total. Davis 001. And goes 18,000 above, 19 total. Casey Tankersley, your winner there. Rusty Ashmore, 7, 16 left side. Be lined up next to James Harlow. Harlow, regular at the Good Time up there in Bayleton, Alabama. Dialed on a 625. Harlow with the advantage. Harlow going to get the job done. He's 11, 1 above, 21 total. Ashmore, 29, and mathematically ineligible. My good buddy, Mr. J.J. Pennington would say. Two good-looking hot rods here going to roll up to the tree. Hunter Whitehead, another one of the Coleman guys, 612. The dial. We're taking on Tracy Guffey. Said it once and I'll say it again. Probably one of the best looking hot rods in all of America. Mr. Guffey's got. Guffey, 605. Is the dial in? Whitehead going to click at 008 in red. Guffey, 12. Keeps his foot in it and goes 23 total. And Wheeler, 553 left side. John LaBoose in the Dodge on a 577. LaBoose, 007, 27,000 above, 34 total as Wheeler's 15 goes 28,000 above. Lenny Dosher, 591 in the Mustang, right-hand side. Trey Antonaro in the wagon on a 645. Trey Antonaro, 11, dead on the number, dead 0, 11 total. Dosher. Tardy. We'll leave it at that. Ty Lynch. The Taylor's Nova over there, 635 the dial. Taking on Brian Bennett. Bennett in the Roadster on a 512. 26, 13 thou above. 39 total is Lynch, 18-3 above. Bennett going to get the win light there. Mark Fisher in the wagon in Locust Fork, Alabama. We're in God's country of Blount County, Alabama. 663, the dial in for him, taking on Opie Pierce. Pierce, Nova, 632. Pierce lights it up, 28 thou red. Fisher's 009. Runs it out the back door to break it out 17 thou. So Opie going to turn it red. Fisher to round number 4.
Johnny Holly, right side, 575 the dial. His Malibu. Look over, see Ricky Jones, 562 the dial. The third generation Camaro. Foul, separate him, advantage, going to Holly. Win light says not to Holly. 12, take 13. This is 110 thou under. Jones, 015, 10 thou over 25 total. Randy Seal, 555 $, the square body S10. Zach Pierce, 595 $. Camaro left-hand side, the FTI lane. The wheels up for Pierce and the win light. Seal 14 red and 10 thou under Pierce. 008 and 008 above, 16 total. Cody Ayers now, 638 the dial. Got a tough customer. Sherman Adcock left side, 510 the dial. The Trans Am Roadster. Eight thou, separate the two. Advantage going to Ayers. Win light. Gonna go to Ayers. 10 and 14 thou over 24 total. Adcock 18, take 15. Had to take 6 thou or less. Cannot make it happen. Trampus Stewart left side. 632 the dial. The round body S10. Engage. Birdman Eno. 582 the dial for the Ford Fairlane. Nine thou going to the S10. Win light says S10. Here we go with the dead on stuff again. 005 take 28. Puts it dead on 9. 14 total. Birdman 34. Net on 9 is no good. And Thomas Bell now 571 the dial for the S10. Stan Coleman out of Tallahassee, Alabama, 581 the dial for his Camaro. 13 thou separate him. Advantage Camaro. Win light Camaro. How about 9 total? 004, take 11, puts it dead on 5. Bell, 19 dead 2, 21 total. Not a bad lap at all, but will not turn on a win light in round number 3. Joseph Steele, 574 the dial. A first generation Camaro. Right hand side of the racetrack. Now look over and see Hillbilly, 611 the dial for the 4th gen Camaro. Advantage Steele. Win light Steele, 35. Take 2, puts it 16 thou over the dial. Hillbilly, 40. 13 thou over, had to put it 1 over 0. Can't make it happen. And Kennedy right side, 552 the dial. Spotting Hancock, Mark Hancock by 500s, 557 the dial. There's Camaro left hand side. Thou, the difference. Win light Hancock. 004, take 11, puts it 8-10 thou under the dial. Kennedy, 18 and 2 thou under. Got behind 11, had to get behind 13 or more. And Travis Eaton now, 609 the dial for the Cutlass. Wesley Jones, 493 the dial. The S10, the Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. Eaton. I'd like to see it drag the back bumper again. It was pretty cool yesterday. Here we go. He's got her tightened up. 7 to a 44 advantage. Going to Eaton. Win light. Not to Eaton. Eaton. Come on, buddy. 007, take 48. Had to take 42 thou or less. Jones, 044. And 4 thou over. 48 total moves him on into the next round.
Next pair coming at you. Valley S10, pick 'em up trucks here. Kelly Smith, 625. The orange step side. FTI lane. Patrick R. Griffin, Georgia, the white S10, pick 'em up truck on a 645 Glenn Smith side. Thou, gonna separate them here. Winlight Smith, 16 now above 32 total, or 25 and 11 thou above. Smith going to get there first, 004. Troy Cochran in the Mustang, 666 the dial. And Tyler Shelley, the Ford Ranger, looking for 651. Cochran in control. Going to get the job done. 005, 26 thou above 31 total. Shelley, 58. You do the math there. Battle of the Chevrolets coming at you now. Stacy Carpenter, Camaro. Carpenter, 619. Vega in the right lane. Going to be down on a 604. Once again, we are having a duck race. You can get your tag card for that in the buyback room, the bottom of the tower. We're going to start with that after fourth round of our main event. Winlock Carpenter, 19-15. Dow above, 34 total. The Vegas 27 got 7 thou to work with. Going to go down there and get there first, but break it out 3 thou. Jamie Tupper, 549 for the Camaro in the right. And Braden Rampy, the Vega, looking hot rod, dialed on a 616. Duck race beginning after fourth round. Once again, racers, listen up. Racers, listen up. Winding down in third round. Once we roll into fourth round, we're combining everybody. Door car, dragster, don't matter. After we start combining in fourth round, everybody's going together. Braden going to get down there and throw the boat anchor out. 12 up front, 26 down above. Gets it done. 38 total is Tupper. 80 on the tree. Now it'll send him to the trailer there. Kenny P's 513 left side. For the Chevy 2, Brad Taylor, Firebird in the right on a 621. So once again, duck race happening after fourth round. You can get your tech cards for those in the buyback room. If you have more than 150 entries, no buyback. Less than 150, first round buyback. The 7th out advantage going Peace's way. He's going to get the win light there. 17, dead on 4. 21 total. As Taylor's 24. And just making a lap. Sheldon Crane, 529. Left side, Tim Berry. Berry in the wagon on a 565. Crane is in. Berry is in. Tree drops. And Crane 005 red. Berry 003. Keeps his foot in it. Goes one above 4 for the win. Rodney Fagan, Bel Air, 502 on the left side. Chris Flynn on a 656 in Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. Fagan, 16 thou advantage. Going to get the win light there. He's Trip, Zip, 9, 3 above. Flynn, 16, 21 down above. 37 total for Flynn. Fagan, 30 total. Casey Pesnell, Plymouth Barracuda on a 599 dial in. Lined up against Kevin Lancaster. Lancaster on a 657. Advantage, Pez Nail, 28 thou. Going his way, and he's going to get it done. 004, 42 thou above, 46 total. Lancaster, 32, 34 thou above, 66 total is Pez Nail. Your winner in that pair. Rolling on through here in round number 3. Mark Ward leads Alabama, 626 the dial for the Chevelle. Brian Bogan, the Camaro, on a 538 dial. Advantage going to Bogan. 17th thou, but it's going to be Ward getting your win lot. 36-28 thou above for the win. Bogans 19, take 81 to be 36 thou under the dial in. Tough lap there for Bogan as Ward going to take advantage and move on. Brandon Garrison, 567 in the ex-Dude Moore Roadster. Brandon Anthony, the Cobra Roadster, in the right lane on a 592. It's in 003 red. Anthony, 25, runs it out. Goes 14 thou above for the win. Joe Ernest, 6 flat the dial in for the Camaro on the right. Jerry Wellborn, 656 for the Monza. Three lots of pair. Advantage Ernest. Win lot Ernest. 005 and 11 thou above. 16 total. Wellborn. It's 26. Just making a test run. Jackson Hudson, the Vega in the right lane on a 552. Trip McCarty, his sister's wagon on a 605. Advantage going the way of Jackson Hudson. And he'll get it done. 15 dead on, 7 for the win, 22 total. McCarty's 19, got a little bit to work with there. Goes 1 above, 29 total. And Hudson to round number 4. Freddie Rails, 621 for the Nova on the right. Steve Law going to line up left side of him on a 572 dial in. Laws with the wheels in the air and the advantage, and he's going to get it done. 14, 26 thou above. $40 total for Steve Law. Rails 33, 25 thou above. 58 total. Not going to work when Law is 40 next to you and moving on. Scott Crosby, 647 in the right lane. Derek Fuller, 558 in the left. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Round four, main event. Need you back. You are still in. Round number 4, we'll take you. Door card, dragster, don't matter. We need you. Put them back. 1, 2. 1 and 2. We'll start 1 and 2. We'll work our way to 3 and 4. Once again, all remaining cards. So in the main event, Scott Crosby 002 red. Fullers, trip, zip, 1 red behind him, but he'll get the job done. How about 4? Trip, zip, 1. Dead on 1. Scott Crosby's 002 red. Dead on 4. Patrick Gassis on a 591. Morris, last night's winner, 581. The dial, once again. Got my main event 1 and 2. Main event 1 and 2. Dragsters, door cars, it don't matter. We need you. 1 and 2. Start filling those up. They'll direct you back here in the back on where to go. Good race here. Both are 004. Finish line, stripe. Morris, 004, 24 thou above, 28 total. Gassis is 004, 28 thou above, 32 total. Morris gets there, 004. Left side. From the smoke clearing, it looks like Mikey Bloomfield. Could be wrong, but it looks like it. Bloomfield, 629 the dial. Going to line up next to Silas Boatner. Boatner, 534 for the Roadster. Boatner in trouble. Bloomfield 11, 26 thou above, 37 total. Boatner a little tardy, dead on the number, missed it up front a little bit. Bloomfield going to take advantage and moving on to the next round. Corey Glidewell, 6:16 left side for the Tacoma. Charlie Crosby, Camaro, 589 the dial. Main event, you know who you are. We need you back. Don't matter. Door card, dragster, we'll take you. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. When we fill up 1 and 2, they'll direct you where to go next. Once again, we are doing a duck race. If you would like in on that, lanes are going to open up after round number 4. So if you want to get in on that, see the ladies in the buyback room, and they'll get you taken care of. As Charlie Crosby going to pick up the win light there, 008, dead on 5. Glidewell's not a bad lap there either, 12, dead 7, 19 total. But Crosby going to come out the winner on that one. Bruce White, 602 for the Chevette, taking on Aubrey Stewart in the Nova. Stewart, FTI side, 629. White, Glenn Smith side on a 602. Dotted up just a couple numbers. Click it, 002 red, White 36. Keeps his foot in it, runs 1 above. Joey Porter, 649 in the wagon, taking on Bo Boatner. Boatner, the Tri-State Pools hot rod on a 555. 2,000 advantage going the way of Boatner. He's going to get it done. 009 Dev 1 10-pack. Porter's 11. Math ain't mathin'. Boatner 10-pack will roll into round number 4. Andrew Wellborn. 644 the dial for the Bel Air. Johnny Beecher. Vega Wagon, only 613. Wellborn is trip, zip 1. Beecher is 15. Oh, Beecher going to get the job done. 15, 12 now above. 27 total. Wellborn. Trip, zip 1. Runs it through 34,000 to break it out 7,000. Got to be 27 or less there to get the electricity coming on in your lane. This will be your buy car. Mr. Thomas Holly on a 650, the dragcoverage.com S10. Race is happening. That'll start after 4th round. If you want in on that, see the ladies in the buyback room. They'll get you taken care of. If we have more than 150 cars, no buyback. Less than 150, first round buyback only. So if you want in, get in where you fit in. Holly, 14 on the buy. Clicks it off early. 650 is what we're looking for. He runs a 655. So once again, need all remaining cars back around 1 and 2 only. 1 and 2 only. They'll direct you in the back if we need to go 3 and 4, but follow the folks back there in the stage and they'll get you taken care of. Track crew going to go to work, put a little work in. Appreciate all the work that Brandon and his crew is doing. Brandon with Mass Traction. You're out there in Motor Mania land. You got some questions about track prep and everything, make sure to give Brandon a shout. Be more than happy to help you out. Brandon, appreciate you and your crew doing a fabulous job here for us. Appreciate you racers coming and hanging out with us. A lot of going on.
Take a ride in the 2025 Sierra 2500 HD. The GMC Sierra 2500 HD has all your workhorse basics covered. No worries here. Here are some of this vehicle's great options: rain sensing wipers, sliding rear window, 4-wheel drive, blind spot monitor, tow hitch, heated mirrors, bed liner, aluminum wheels, remote engine start, stability control. If affordable style and reliability are what you're looking for, this vehicle couldn't be more perfect. Drive it today.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
rolling around number 4, car number 26X, Meldrick Wilson. You will have potential buy. 26X, Meldrick Wilson. You will have potential buy.
we go. Getting ready to start round number 4. Drags for round number 4 coming at you for $20,000. Here at Montgomery International Dragway. The 4th time having the Mike Smith Memorial Race. Nikki Smith left side, a.k.a. Nikki Lavioka, a.k.a. Nick Lavecchia. 469 the dial. And Donovan Williams, 475 the dial for Doughboy. We're in. Here we go. 3 thou separate them. Advantage. Lavioka. Winlight going right side. Lavioka, Nikki Smith, Lavecchia, whatever you want to call them. 13 take 7 is no good. Had to take 2 or less. Williams, 16 and 6/10 thou under the dial. Moves him on to round number 5. Towards $20,000. Driver not on file, left side, 472 the dial. And Bailey Ferraro, 435 the dial. For Ferraro in the right-hand lane. Thou separate them. Advantage going to Ferraro, but the wind light left side. What a lap. 14 take a thou, puts it dead 1. 15 total. Ferraro, 10 dead 5. 16 total with a 0, ends up 1 singular thou behind. Move on. The left side, Ferraro. Gonna bow out. Ty Farmer right side, 440 the dial. Out of Texas. Driver not on file, left side. Is that Dilday? I don't quite, not sure. Driver not on file. Wind light going to right side. Left side. 3 thou red and 6 thou under. Farmer 16 dead 3. How about 19 total, moves him on to the round number 5. Kelly Smith left side, 624 the dial. The step side S10. And Slate Cummings, 432 the dial. Smith finds the stage bulb, waiting for Slate to find it. He does. Here we go. And a 3 thou separate him. Advantage going to Cummings. Win light to Cummings. 13 total. A 008 take 001. Puts it dead on 5. Slate's getting the hang of it. Smith, 11 dead, 415 total. And ends up a thou behind. Donnie Burleson, 455 the dial. Draxter right side, and Joseph Boone, 594 the dial. The S10 Blazer left hand side, the FTI lane. $5 thou the difference on this end. Advantage left side, and 12 thou separated them on that end. Boone, 10 and 7 thou over, 17 total. Burleson, 15. Had 2 thou to work with. Takes 12. Puts it 10 thou under. John LaBouse, 575 the dial. The Dodge Dakota. Blaine Mayer 467 on the FTI scoreboard. Five thou advantage to LaBouse. And how about John LaBouse? 13 take 0, 0, 0, 0. John LaBouse, 13 take quadruple 0, puts it 12 thou over. 25 total, moves him on. Mayer, 18. Puts it dead on with a 6 and ends up quadruple 0 behind. Some say John LaBouse is really good. Cody Ayers right side, 636 the dial. Now look over and see James Brown, 468 the dial for the long car. Glenn Smith Chevrolet ride. $29 thou going to James Brown, win light. Downtown James Brown. How about back-to-back 000 finish margins? Brown, 005, take 0004, puts it 13 thou over. 18 total Ayers. 34 and 15 thou under is no good here in round number 4. $483 the dial. Look over and see Joe Peters, 478 the dial. And 4 thou separate these two. Advantage going to Peters, win light to Muth. Peters, 14, take 14, puts it 2 thou under the dial. Muth, 18 dead 8. 26 total, moves him on. Brian Bennett, 446 the dial. Look over and see Stephen Chant McCrory, 739 the dial for the Firebird. Thou going to Champ, win light. To Champ. 3 take 21, puts it 25 thou over the dial. That's 28 total. Bennett, 16, 34 thou over. And no good. Talon Farmer, 469 the dial. And Jeff Brown, 480 the dial, left hand side. $24 thou going to Jeff Brown, left hand side, 5 to a 29, win light Brown. 005 takes 17, puts it dead on 7, 12 total. Farmer, 029. Wasting fuel, had no chance here in round number 4. Thomas Wilson, 459 the dial. Hashtag water sucks. Going to look over and see Buddy, 4 real. 464 the dial for the blown application. The FTI lane. This is all Buddy for real. Win light. Farrell. 14, take 34. Puts it 15, thou over 29 total. Wilson 056 and in the way. No good. My dog 487 low 625 the dial. I'll let Justin call the rest of the lap.
Appreciate it. James Harlow, 625. Coleman, Alabama native. Regular up there at the good time. In Belleton, Alabama. Haygood in control. Give it the old couple rip. Get the dub. 22. Take 39 to be dead on the number. Dead 7 to be exact. He's 29 total. Harlow, 64. And long for the ride next to him. Seventh out, gonna go the way of Mitchell Reeves. Mr. Black Nasty trying to lay it on. Yes, sir. 008, take 6 to break it out. 4 thou. Hancock, 15, 5 thou under. Reeves gonna get the win light there. And on to the next one. Bryant Walding, 492 the dial in for the dragster. And Mark Fisher. Wagon on a 661 dial. Away, 1 thou separating. Advantage going to Walding. He's going to get the win line. 006, 15 thou above. 21 total. Fishers, 007. Got a little bit to work with there. Can't run the number. 664 on 661. Bryant Walding, your winner there and on to round number 5. Hugh Meeks, Bo Boatner. Boatner still double entered. Coming around on his first entry on a 555 dial in. Hugh Meeks, dragster. Glenn Smith Chevrolet hot rod on a 448. 001 red. Callahan 35. Keeps his foot in it, runs 13, thou above, 48 total. Moving on into round number 5. Thomas Holly. Coming around 618 the dial. The drag coverage pickup truck. Ricky Jones, 562 for the Camaro. Real pretty. Holly's going to have the advantage. He's going to get the electricity in his lane. 33, one above 5. Jones is 40, 15 now above. One light there. Going the way of Thomas Holly. Stan Coleman, Tallahassee, Alabama. A Hossfly Camaro, $5.81. Joe Ernest, Panama City, Florida, the Camaro, in the right lane on a 6 flat dial.
To a 42. Advantage left side, win light left side. Coleman. 007, take 36, puts it 19 thou over. Ernst. 042 and 2 hunt over. And Josh Ludke now, 445 the dial. Gonna be spotting Casey Prince by 400ths. 449 the dial for his dragster. Thou going to Prince, right hand side, but the win light to Ludke. That's what Ludke does. Stays behind on the starting line and still turns on the win light. 17 dead 6, puts it dead 3. Prince 004 had 16 to work with, puts it 22 thou over. That's no good. Little boat, Silas Boatner 534 the dial in the buggy. Look over, see Woody Adcock 642 the dial. Trying to make dry hops great again. It's one of the better looking cars on the property. Eight thou separate them advantage going to the Chevy 2 win light to the buggy. Boatner 16 get there 4 thou puts it 17 thou over. Adcock 008 and 29 thou over 37 total. Bruce White, we've just now seen the Pontiac emblem on your car, 602 that I offer him.
Aiden Rampy, the Vega. Left side, the FTI converters lane on a 616 dial. Reese, we'd like to apologize. Please forgive us for our mistake. Rampy going to turn it 002 red. Bruce White in the Pontiac. 33 on a tree. Breaks it out of Thou. Rampy 002 red, sending Bruce White to the next round. Nathan Raymer coming up in the dragster on a 476. Cobra Roadster, that's going to be Brandon Anthony on a 592. Another one of those I-22 guys. Made the trek up there from North Alabama. Double 0-1 red, Anthony. Gonna look at that ticket and go, whoo, thank goodness. 31 up front, 27 thou above. We'll get him the dub. Toy Cochran, 667 the dial in, left side of the racetrack. She'll match up with Joseph Steele. Steele in the Camaro on a 575 dial. Once again, duck race is happening. Duck race is happening. We'll start right after this round. So duck race. Hey, duck race, listen up. You in that, be getting warmed up, ready to go, and call you here shortly. Do not come to the lanes yet. I will call you when. Please stay where you at. We'll call you if you want to get in on it. Bottom of the tower, buyback room will get you taken care of down there. If we have more than 150 cars, no buybacks. Have less than that, one round of buybacks. Green light falls and away they go, and Steele gonna have control here. He's gonna get it done. 14-17 thou above for the win. It's Cochran's 49 and dead on 2, missing up front a little bit. Still says no way Jose gonna get the job done. Moving on.
Bloomfield left side, 631 the dial. The square body S10. The FTI lane. And Wesley Jones, 493 the dial. The second gent slammed to the ground. Be chasing Bloomfield quite a ways. We're in, here we go. Ooh, 37 to a 52. Advantage to Bloomfield. Win light to Bloomfield. 37, take 18. Puts it 21 thou over. 58 total. Jones, 52. Had 7 thou to work with. Puts it 25 thou over. That's no good. Jackson Hudson now. Right side, 552 the dial in. And Freddie Rails. 468 the dial for the rail left side. $21 thou going left side, win line. Left side. 15, take 25, puts it 32 thou over. 47 total. Moves him on. Hudson. 36. Had 11 thou to work with and puts it 3 over 6. No good. Derek Fuller, 558 the dial. And Josh Darrell, 518 the dial. The long car in the Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. Not sure what's going on right side. Maybe didn't have the crosstalk in. Fuller, 14 and 19 thou over. That's going to be good for 33 total here in round number 4. Looks like Donnie Burleson, 442 the dial, right hand side. And Trey Antonaro, 644 the dial for the long roof Chevy 2. FTI lane. Donnie B in control, 27 thou in his pocket. Winlight, Donnie B. 13, take 003. Puts it 39 thou over. Antonaro, 40 and 15 thou over. 55 total, no good here in round number 4.
Brian Bennett, 5'11" for the Roadster in the right lane. Lining up next to Lester Atkins. Lester, no stranger to the game. 433 the dial in. That's a pair. Advantage going Bennett's way. Lester Atkins, your winner there. 25, one above, 35 total. Bennett's 004. Take 34 to stripe to break it out. 002. Got to be 32, or got to take 32 or less there. Lester Atkins moving on. Mark Williams and Ty Farmer. Farmer, 440, lower dragster. Mark Williams, left side, FTI side of the racetrack, 483 the dial in for him. $25,000 advantage, Ty Farmer. Winlight, Ty Farmer. 24,000 above. 36 total for him. Mark Williams, 37. And along for the ride next to him. Trampus Stewart. Yes, 10. 632 the dial in. Pretty deep yesterday's program. Trying to turn on a few more this afternoon. Charlie Crosby, 589 for the Camaro. Right-hand side of the racetrack. Trampus is away. Trampus has got the advantage. Bringing it on home. 005, 19 thou above the dial. 24 total. Crosby, 27. And just riding along next to him. Tim Berry. Chevy 2 wagon, 566 the dial. Stacy Carpenter, the Camaro, FTI side. 619 the dial. Barry, quick sit 002 red, tough. One there's Carpenter's 008, dead 9. Not a bad lap, 17 total. That one's going to hurt Barry's 002 red. Runs it out, goes dead on the number. Bring up your next pair. Jeremy Hancock, 452 the dial in the dragster. Boatner back around in his second entry on a 555. Now the difference, Jeremy Hancock gonna get that one done. 13, 11th out above 24 total. Boatner 18. Got a chance there. The runs 27th down above is Hancock. We'll take that one. Bring up your next pair, KC Pesnell. Plymouth Barracuda, 597. Don't see a whole lot of those. Good looking hot rod. Rodney Fagan, the Bel Air on a 503 dial.
All right, so we're getting close to the end of round number 4. It is not too late to get your duck race entry. So we'll have buybacks round number 1 if there's not more than 150 entries. So if you're interested in the duck race, or if you've just now lost, take you to the bottom of the tower, get you taken care of. So we're about to start round number 1 of the duck race. So we get closer and closer to the end of round number 4.
Away they go. 22 thou advantage, Pesnell's way. Give him the dub. 008, 12 thou above, 20 total. Fagan's 30. And that math ain't there. Kenny Pease, 5'11. Zach Pierce, 5'94 for the Camaro. Win light, Zach Pierce, 32, 21 thou above. Pease, 22. Gets there first by 39 thou, but going to break it out. 7 thou at the stripe. Zach Pierce, your winner there. Keely Bro, 483 in the right. Greg Burgess, 496 left. Team I-22.
At this time, I'll take duck race round number 1, lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Duck race round number 1. We'll take you to lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Again, round number 1 of the duck race, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That last pair. Burgess, 21, take 0004. And 3 hunt over. 51 total. Bro, 39 and 13 thou over, no good in round number 4.
Snup. New entry only. New entry only for the duck race. You will get one time run. Once again, new entry only. New entry only. You will get a time run before the duck race starts, but you need to be in the lanes, please. Duck race will take you 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's Casey takes your little tank. Going to get it done. 007, 33 thou above, 40 total. Steve Law, 38 up front and 29 thou above. Had a chance there. Could capitalize at Tankersley. Going to take the dub there. Mickey Morris, last night's winner. Back around, 581 the dial out of Ellenwood, Georgia. Johnny Beecher. Going to be in the lane next to him. 613 the dial for him. Dub there, going to go to Beecher. 0083 above. Morris, 1533 thou above Beecher. We'll take out the winner from last night and move on. Mikey Bloomfield. The Pick'em up truck, the S dime, 633 the dial. Mark Ward, 627 left. Leads Alabama for the Chevelle. Once again, new entries only. New entries only for the duck race. You need to be in the lanes for your timer. If you're not, we need you, please. 5, 6, 7, and 8 for the rest of my racers in the duck race. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rest of my racers in the duck race. Still time to get in if you want to get in. Please sit, ladies, in the buyback room. If you're in, we need you. 5, 6, 7, and 8 for us, please. Mark Ward, your winner, 17. 23 thou above, 40 total, gets it done. Bloomfield, 47, and mathematically ineligible. Meldrick Wilson, 650. Potential buy, Derek Fuller, 558 left for the blower Camaro. Entry time runs only. Lane 9. New entry time runs only for the duck race. Lane 9 for me, please. Once again, new entry time runs only. Lane number 9 for me, please, for the duck race. Meldrick Wilson, 650. Trying to carry the bite to the next round. Only thing standing in his way is Derek Fuller in the blower Camaro on a 559 dial in. Once again, new entry time runs only. Lane 9, duck race, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Once again, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Duck race, new entry for the duck race in lane 9 only for me, please. Meldrick takes off. He's got the advantage. Car kicks a little bit left with him. Keeps his foot in it. Give him the dub. 18 breaks it out. 110 thou down there at the stripe. Fuller's 34 breaks it out. 4 thou. Meldrick Wilson going to carry the potential bye into round number 5.
Stop by and take a look at the 2025 Trailblazer. The Chevrolet Trailblazer is a stylish crossover with plenty of upside on the inside as well. Safety, comfort, features, and style are all found in abundance with the Trailblazer. Here are some of this vehicle's great options: turbocharged, heated mirrors, aluminum wheels, remote engine start, tire pressure monitor, daytime running lights, privacy glass, four-wheel disc brakes, front-wheel drive, tires, front all season. Your new ride is just a phone call away.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Once again, need my duck race to 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. 5, 6, 7, and 8 for the duck race. Duck race 5, 6, 7, and 8. Duck race 5, 6, 7, and 8. New entry only. Lane 9 for me, please.
I'll take my duck race to 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take my duck race for round number 1. We got just a second while it's quiet. Big shout out to our sponsors, the Motor Mania live feed sponsors, Rocket Track Products, Renegade Race Fuels, Romaniac Racing, All-Star Graphics, Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Big thank you to those guys who make this possible. As well as Brandon Mass. Got the track cooking real good. It's real nice and clean for everybody. All the guys helping him at Mass Traction. So I'll take duck race round number 1 to 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll take you now, please.
Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Turning up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes.
Here we go, Dr. Racing round number 1. Gonna feature 2 dragsters going at it. Daniel Wiles, 429 the dial. Thomas Wilson, 459. The Water Sucks entry. Trip, zip, 1 red. Big ouch there. Thomas Wilson going to pick up the win like 20 and 14th out under. Feature your next pair, Troy Williams Jr. 476 to dial in. Over in the FTI lane. Denny Hayes, Barnesville, Georgia, 610 the dial for the Mustang. Troy Williams going to have a big advantage. Yeah, he going to get that done. 001, 4 above. Hayes missed it. He'll hit the buyback room on that entry right there. Kenny White, the Camaro. Left-hand side of the racetrack on a 515. Mike Prince, the Corvette Roadster. 552. On the board, so that's what we're aiming to go for. Light falls, both are green. Advantage gonna go to White. He's 13. Prince is 57. Kenny White gonna be your winner. 13, 17th out above. 30 total. Prince 57. Math don't math.
Ashmore left side, 564 the dial. The blown Calais. I look across the car, see Alex Ezekiel out of Tuscumbia, Alabama, 487 the dial. For the long car. Two without the difference, 15 to a 17 advantage. Door car, win light door car. Ashmore 15, take 15, puts it 200 over 35 total. Ezekiel 17, 34 thou overs, no good. Freddie Rails right side, 623 the dial. The 1970 Nova. Troy Williams Jr., 458 the dial for the FTI car in the FTI lane. He's like, I've had enough of the Glenn Smith lane. I'm getting my own lane. Nine foul, the difference advantage. Right side, win light, right side. 003, take 001. Puts it 34 thou over 37 total. Williams, 12. And 27 thou over 39 total, no good. Waylon Dyke, 644 the dial. With a Chevy 2 in the water box. And Chris Flynn, 656 the dial. Gonna be leaving 1200th sooner in his Camaro.
Waylon Dyke, 644 left side. Chris Flynn coming at you. Camaro on a 656 dial. Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. That's a pair. 8 thou going to separate them. Give it to Flynn. 21 above 30 total. Dykes 12 up front. 200 above 32 total. Flynn going to get there first. 2 thou. Get the win. Lake Fuqua, 442. Johnny Holly going to be out of Saraland, Alabama, 574 the dial in for him. $5 thou, separate them. Fuqua for the dub. Blake's 24, dead on 9 for the win, 33 total. That's Holly's 29. Got a little bit to work with there. Can't run the number, goes 22 thou above. One total. Send you to the buyback room. Mike Collins coming at you. Left side, 467. Right lane on a 492.
Teens a pair. Win light going to go to the right side. 19, take 5. Pretty good lap. 22 thou over Collins. 0-19 as well. 27 thou over. Ends up 5 thou short in round number 1. Good thing there's buybacks round number 1. Tyler Shelley, right side, 651 the dial. The Ford Ranger and Mike Purdue, 667 the dial for his S10. One light going to go to Shelley. Purdue, 6, red. Foot to the floor, puts it a thou under Shelley. 36 and 13, thou over 49 total, moves him on. Thomas Bell, right side, 570 the dial. The second gen S10 and Charlie Butler, 479 the dial. The dragster left-hand side. 28 thou, separate them, advantage going right side, Moonlight, right side, 004, take 41. Puts it 23 thou over 27 total. Butler 032, 5 thou behind when he left, had no chance. And Brady Johnson now, 646 thou. Look over. See, I don't remember who that was. 603 thou in the Vega wagon, though. Now separate him, advantage left side, Moonlight left side, 2. 33 thou over 35 total. Johnson, 10 and 4 hunt over. Thanks for playing, bud.
Yeah, it's going to bring up Jason Hudson, 461 for the Red Machine in the right lane. Says Tommy Bell, but I'm pretty sure that's Neil Quick, Hayden, Alabama. 472, the dial for him. He's pulling lanes. Check your cars. Make sure you ain't got nothing leaking for us. Check nuts, bolts, anything that could drop some fluid on the track. We would appreciate it. I know Brandon and the guys on the starting line would greatly appreciate it. Both are in. Down goes the tree, and Quick going to turn it 11 thou red. Hudson 22 to the green. Breaks it out, trip, zip 2. Left side going to be Trip. No time run. A.K.A. John Force with the burnout. McCarty. Good-looking dragster on a 448. Randy Seal. Square body S10 pick 'em up truck on a 554. Neither light is stellar. We give it to McCarty. 55, 15 thou above, 70 total. Seals 82 and locked out. He'll make his way to the buyback window. Nate Halsey, S10, left side, the round body. 591 the dial in. Chevy 2 wagon. Occupy the Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane on a 566. $14 thou going the way of Halsey. Top end win lot. Halsey. 001, 22 thou above, 23 total. Wagon right lanes 15, dead on 9. Halsey gets there. 001 for the dub. Kevin Griggs said I won last night in the duck race. Let's run it back. Griggs 489. Left side of the racetrack. Brad Cole in the right on a 486 dial. Eight, they go. Griggs, your winner there. 003, 18 thou above, 21 total. Cole, 10 up front. Got a chance there. Takes it through 19 to break it out. 7 thou at the stripe. Kevin Griggs, your winner.
My man, Gay Gino left side, 581 the dial for Birdman. Mike Middlebrooks right side, 606 the dial for the Nova. .500's head start going to the Nova, and he's staged. Waiting on the fair lane. He's in. Here we go. The wind light going to go to Birdman. Middlebrooks is 2, 10 thou red. Lights it up 37 thou over the dial. 33 and 13 thou over 46 total moves. Birdman on to the next round. Randy Banger, 491 the dial. Out of Palmetto, Florida. And Calvin Monroe, 485 the dial. The Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. Thou going right hand side, wind light. Gonna go right side 11. Take a thou, puts a 19 thou over. 30 pack, Banger 20. Had 10 thou to work with. Puts a 12 thou over. And is a thou behind, no good. Hunter Burgess right side, 494 that off for the pipe rack. Jason Lynch Catfish, 677 that off. For the Mosier Engineering sponsored hot rod in the FTI lane. Rehun going to Burgess, wind light. Says Burgess, 2 and 25 thou over. 27 total Lynch, 032. And Catfish locked out when he left. Russell Truitt, 568 thou. Out of Irvington, North Carolina, just joking. Alabama. Mike Morgan, 429 thou. The blown hot rod in the right hand lane. Fourth thou going right hand side, wind light. Gonna go to right side, 11 and 35 thou over. Drew at 35, take 12. Put it 8, 10 thou under, had to take 11 or less. Amy Mashburn, 438 thou. Look over her left shoulder and see Dylan Coggins, 440 that offer his hot rod. Thirteen thou separated advantage right side. Wind light left side. 33 get there 10. Puts it 16 thou over. Mashburn is 20 and 4 hunt over 60 total, no good in round number 1.
Turd Bird going to be over there in the left lane. Camaro in the right. Oh. Williams, the Turd Bird, going to turn it 8 thou red. Camaro, 28 green. Runs it out the back door. Goes 3 above for the dub. Barry Woods, 506 in the right lane. Dragster left side. Break out the old hand binocular so I can see who that is. Looks like Corey Costin. Costin on a 447 dial in. A pair, win light to the dragster. 007, 6 above Woods. 63, can't run the number, goes 4 off. Give it to the dragster. James Harlow going to pull around. 625. Left side, the dragster. Dialed on a 481. Advantage going to the dragster. Give him the dub. 006, 27 thou above. 33 total. Harlow's 32. Got a thou to play with down there. Can't get it done. Dragster going to get the win light there. Kennedy, 482 in the right lane. Going to be matched up with Nathan Raymer. Raymer, 477 left side. That's away we go. Vantage Raymer, Winlight Raymer. He's 14, 18 thou above Kennedy. 33, 27 thou. No good, Nathan Raymer, your winner there. Good old Carly Anthony, 482. Gwen Smith, side of the racetrack. Left side, the Camaro. 567, FTI side of the track. Once again, we are in our duck race right now. Once we conclude this round of the duck race, we'll roll back into our main event. So I do need my cars that are in the main event. You are on standby. Do not come to lanes yet. Dow advantage going to Carly Anthony. She going to get it done. 11, 17 thou above. 28 total for the dub. Left side, 40 total. No match. Carly for the win. Bring up Jake Clayton. Clayton. Right side, 461 for the dragster. Right lane, going to be dialing a 492. Left side, 492. Clayton, 461 in the right. Oh, left side, trip, zip, 2 red. Tough lap. Clayton going to turn it 004 red behind him. But get the dub. 004 red keeps his foot in it, goes 450 out on 461. Next pair coming at you. Jordan Aker, 426 for the blower car. Taking on Evan Johnson. Johnson, the door car. The mine's on a 602. Finds the bulb. Johnson been waiting. Rolls it in. Anchor rolling it in. Tree drops. Anchor having a little bit of driving these, but he's going to get the win line. 25, 1 above 9, 44 total. Johnson 26 above 80 total. Anchor, your winner. Moving on, next pair coming at you. Craig Sarah. 456 in the right lane. Lined up next to Brandon Garrison. 567 the dial in for the Roadster. Garrison is tardy. Give it to Sarah. 27-6 above Garrison. Gonna hit the buyback room on that run. Wesley Jones, the S10, 495 the dial. John Smith, 536. Dial for the door car in the right lane. To John Smith, 24 dead on the number, 29 total. Jones, a little tardy. Is your win light going to go to Smith? Nicky LaVecchia, 467. Don Brown Jr. Jr. the blower car on a 434 in the right. 6 out, separate them. Don Brown Jr., your winner, 00917 thou above 26 total. LaVecchia, 15. Going to get there first, 25 by 25 thou. Break it out, 14 thou at the stripe. Win light, Don Brown Jr.
Eaton left-hand side, 607 the dial. A look across the car, see Lane Como, 455 the dial. Dutchtown, Louisiana, 455 the dial. He's going to turn it 3 thou to the wrong side. 6 at 11 thou over Eaton. On to round 2, 29 and 26 thou over. And Tyler Ward, 507 the dial. Leeds, Alabama. Yeah, Leeds, Alabama. Thursday night's Gamblers race winner. 480 the dial. Left-hand side, driver not on file for me. Round number 5. Round number 5 of my main event to lanes 7 and 8. Round number 5, lanes 7 and 8, please. 7 and 8. I'll take you now for round number 5. Or 5 and 8. I don't know. Round number 5. I'll take you to lane 7 and 8. Advantage left side. 26, take 23, puts it 37 thou over. Ward, 059. No good. Round number 1. Billy Fuller Jr. left side. 545 it off for the Duster. Lanny Dosher out of Texas. 5'9", 2 that off for the Mustang. And the wind light going to shine on Colton Fuller's side of the racetrack. 22 and 18 thou over. 40 pack. Dosher. 1 red and 35 thou over. See a thou later. Would have been a really good race.
Next pair coming at you. Good old classic door car dragster matchup, left side. Square body S10, 671 the dial. Kurt Harvey, Greenville, Texas' own, on a 469 dial in the dragster. Separate them. Win like Kurt Harvey, 009. Gets it done, 41 total. Pick 'em up truck, 006 had the advantage, can't run the number. Was looking for 671, goes 678. Kurt Harvey, your winner there. Bring up David Taylor. Looks like David Taylor standing behind the car. I want to say that's Trey Todd. Could be wrong, but I'm going to throw a lob up there, and I think it's Trey. Trey Todd, 446 the dial in, the David Taylor hot rod. You know, Braden Rampy. Rampy down on a 617 in the Vega. Rampy's away. Todd, 004 red. That one's going to hurt just a wee bit. Rampy's 33 dead on the number. Excuse me. 33 dead on the number. Todd, 004 red. Runs it out, goes 24 thou above. Matthew Castleberry, Molina, Georgia. 720 in the right lane. Look over. You're going to see Jesse Long. Long going to be dialed on a 618. Lots of pair. 2 thou advantage going to Castleberry. Can he get the win light? No, sir-ree. Jesse Long going to take it there. He's 17, 22 thou above. 39 total gets it. Castleberry had control. 15, but can't run the number. Goes 46 thou above the dial-in. 61 total. Take it to the buyback room. Kenny Boyd, 677 the Camaro. Sheldon Crane coming up. Chevy 2. Crane left side, 528. Kenny Boyd, 677 in the right. Tree falls. Boyd is 12. Crane is 28 now. Going away of Kenny Boyd. Can he get it done? You betcha. 12:33 now above. Tight one there at the finish line. Crane 20 and 26 now above. Boyd 12:33 now above. Gets there first. Trip, zip, 3 at the stripe. Good one right there going the way of Kenny Boyd. Brad Clark. I'm going to take a shot and dart. I think that's Heath Davis. Davis, 6'11" the dial for the Vega wagon. The Vega wagon out of Coleman, Alabama. Down to 6'11". Brad Clark in the dragster, rolling her in. 475 the dial. Take off. Good boy. Clark got 17th now. He'll pick up the dub there. Clark's 00422 down above. 26 total. Davis 21. Got a little bit to play with there, but he can't run the number. Going to go 19th thou above. It's Brad Clark going to move on. Lee Mashburn, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Or at least up that direction, I think. See him at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Mashburn on a 450. Alex Ezekiel, the door car, 628 out of Tuscumbia, Alabama. $17 now, going to separate him on the Christmas tree. Win light, Lee Mashburn. 20, dead, 222 total, pretty much locking out Ezekiel as Ezekiel lets go 37. He's along for the ride. Chad Grant, 509 for the digger. Left side. Brad Cole in the dragster, 476. Two dragsters going at it here in round one. This dragster's taking over here in the next couple pair. So here we go. Both of them in the pre-stage. Cole going to roll it in. Brad Cole working his way in. Down the tree goes, and away they go. 1,000. Separate them. Good race here. Top end win line going to go to Chad Grant. 28 and 14 thou above. Brad Cole is 29, 3 above. So Chad Grant, your winner. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. If you're missing your neck collar, we have it. Once again, if you're missing your neck collar, we have it. Miss it, need it, we got it. Chad Brom, 486. Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. FTI side. And one of the Taylors. Not sure if that's Braden or Brandon, but one of the Taylors. 468 the dial in. Taylor going to turn it 001 red. Chad Brom 12, 23 thou above, going to get it done. 35 total will take him into round two of the duck race. Again, we're in round number one of our duck race main event. Main event, you are needed in 7 and 8 if you're not here. Main event, you are needed in lanes 7 and 8. Meldrick Wilson still carrying the potential by, picking up the dub there in our last round of competition. Getting on down. A few cars coming back around. We're looking close to paying out $20 to somebody later on tonight. Hunter Whitehead, near lane, left side. Dragster, but it's going to go the way of Hunter Whitehead. 15, 17 thou above, going to get the job done. 32 total will take him into the next round. The Dragster's 008, 27 thou above. Give it to Whitehead by 003. Ty Lynch pulling around in the other Taylor's Dragster. Down on a 471, the Camaro on the right lane. 628 the dial.
Foul going to Ty Lynch, but the win light going to go to Ayers. 36 and 9/100ths over the dial. Lynch. 32, take 105, had to take 103 thou or less. And can't find the brake pedal. 462 the dial, right hand side. Look over Kenny Peace, 509 the dial. And, 41 going right hand side, gonna get the win. $16 thou, 35, take 29, puts it 21 thou over. 56 total piece. Gonna see the buyback window.
Bring up Kevin Bennett. KB Performance Wagon. FTI side of the racetrack, 654. And Jackson Hudson, Vega, 552. The dial for him. Oh, Jackson's 005. Bennett's 14, going to keep it to the floorboard. 14, one above, gets it done. Hudson, 005 red, runs it out, runs dead on. Missed it up front just a little bit. Opie Pierce, 632 for the Nova. David Dosher, Lubbock, Texas, in the Dragster on a 459. Opie, 14 thou red. Dosher, 21, runs it out, goes 4 above. 61 total will take him into round number 2. Again, my main event being 7 and 8. Main event 7 and 8 for me, please. If you are not here, we need you.
While we have a minute, the concession stand is still open. If you're hungry, go see Mr. Gary. He's got he's still got ribeyes, pork chops, filet plates, chicken strips, etc. Anything that you could want, he's got at the concession stand over there. You guys are hungry, go see Mr. Gary. So we'll get back to round number 1 of the duck race shortly. Big thank you to our live feed sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Renegade Race Fuels, Rocket Track Products, Romaniac Racing, and All-Star Graphics. Giving everybody something to watch. Still got a lot of racing left. We've ran this race pretty efficiently so far. Big thank you to the whole track crew, keeping these guys going down the racetrack the whole time. Here we go. Round number 1 of the duck race back underway. 466 dial. A little over a second head start going to Lance Farr out of Hodge, Alabama. 556 dial in the Nova. Wheels up for the Nova. And 15th thou going in his pocket. Win Light Nova. 005, take 10. Puts a 29th thou over. Mayor 020. And 25 thou over. On 5, round number 5. Need you in lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Or 7 and 8, I think. Round number 5, I'll take you now. Woody Adcock left side, 640 thou. Making dry hops great again. Love that. Mark Hancock right side, 554 thou. The first gen Camaro.
Great drop. There you go. Advantage going to Adcock. Do we get to see a dry hop another round? You betcha. Adcock 13, 16 thou above, 29 total. Mark Hancock 17. Gonna go 40 total. Woody Adcock for the win. Hugh Meeks gonna pull her out of the S10 truck, 603 the dial. Brandon Thompson in the dragster dialed only 501. Once again, final, absolute, final call for the duck race. You got 2 minutes. If you're not here, you LATE late. We need you. Still got to get our main event in.
Ball left side, 451 the dial. Brandon Taylor, 456 the dial. Fuqua leaving 15th, Al in front. Winlight, Fuqua. 13 total. 005, take 18. Puts it dead on with an 8. Taylor, 20. Had no chance. Puts it 1/0. Taylor to the buyback window.
Brad Taylor in the Firebird, 621. The Wagon, 586. Carlson going to take the bye here in our duck race. 483 is what we're shooting for. Foot to the floorboard, runs it out dead on 9. So that concludes our first round of our duck race. Got our main event sitting in the lanes. Meldrick Wilson still sitting on the potential bye.
We are pleased to show you the 2024 Corvette. The Chevy Corvette is America's best-known nameplate. If you are looking for sharp and fast, the Vette is for you. Here are some of this vehicle's great options: blind spot monitor, heated mirrors, aluminum wheels, remote engine start, stability control, daytime running lights, targa roof, integrated turn signal mirrors, mini spare tire, rear-wheel drive. Come take a test drive today.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Knowing I'll get back, keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah, playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind.
TLC for the track going on. Round 5 in the staging lane. Round 1 of the duck race just concluded. If you want to buy back, you can do so in the buyback room. See those ladies, they'll get you taken care of. Appreciate you folks being here, hanging out with us. A lot of great racing going on, a lot of great racing left to happen. Guess what? Get to do it all again tomorrow. Another 20K on story again. Appreciate Brandon Mass and the crew getting us squared away with track prep and everything, doing a great job there. Appreciate all you folks tuning in on Motor Mania. Got 227 of you hanging out with us. Hang with us. Track prep going to finish up. We'll roll with round number 5, our main event. Mr. Meldrick Wilson still sitting on the potential bye.
Maybe this time you will stay. I've kept your clothes untucked right where you left them in your drawer. Every effort makes you drift away so far. A never-ending story is surrounding an empty space. I possess the keys, but I'm still locked up.
And duck race round number 2, the bye run, going to be car number 227H. 2278. Car number 2278, Nick Halsey. The wait and see bye for round number 2.
Every nightfall I'm awake, contemplating my mistakes. Your side of the bed is still unmade in case you'd be all the things I wanted you to be. The solitude I feel is now consuming my every thought. I try to break away, but I'm still circling the spot. I can't wait no more. No, I can't wait no more. If I wait too long, I might just hit the wall. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. adding up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, oh why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on not, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, don't, no, don't let them get in your head, So don't, please don't let them get in your head, Fight another day, I know it's worth it. We're gold inside the rust, oh I know you feel it. Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on not, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, don't, no, don't let them get in your head, So don't, please don't let them get in your head, They don't know you like I do. Like I do. They don't know you like I do. Oh, don't, no, don't let them get in your head, So don't, please don't let them get in your head,
The pits, changing the pits. I'll take duck race, 1 and 2, duck race 1 and 2. We get those lanes filled up. We'll roll into 3 and 4, but for now we're going duck race 1 and 2, round number 2. Duck race 1 and 2 for me, please, at this time as we got our main event rolling around.
wrapped around your heart, a weapon drenched in blood. It's falling over you. There's nothing you can do. You know there's nothing, angels everywhere. 'Cause the righteous are the ones who disappear. Inescapable. Soon you'll be back for more. Old enough to lose.
Here we go, round number 5, 20K main event. Taylor Eaton, far side of the racetrack, FTI Converters Lane, going to be on a 472, taking on Ty Farmer, the blower car, 440 the dial. know how it rolls here. 2 go down, 1 come back. We're getting close to giving out 20 grand to somebody later on this evening. So Eaton, 472 left side. Farmer, 440 in the right. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Stage bulbs, tree drops, away we go. Eaton, double, 08 red. Farmer, 14, keeps his foot in it, breaks it out, 9 thou at the stripe. 440 thou runs a 439. Freddie Rails, 468 left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Caden Muth. Muth, 483. The dial in for him. Go. Rails, 468 left. Mute, 483 in the right. A Hun separate them. Vantage, Mute. Windlight, Mute. 18 on the tree and 11 thou above. 29 total. Rails, 28, 36 thou above. Mute carries him through. 34 for the dub.
Slate Cummins right side, 429 the dial. The Mosier Engineering ride. Look over his shoulder, see KC Pesnell. 595 the dial for the Plymouth Cuda. KC dialed to the rug right here. Says, I can't see Slate coming. At 150 something mile an hour. We're finally going to get in. Here we go. $34 thou going to KC Pesnell. But the win light to Slate Cummings. Pesnell 14 gets behind 5-10 thou at the stripe. Cummings 48 take 5-10 thou, puts it dead on 0. 48 total, moves him on. Round number 6. On the boost, right side, 575 the dial. Look over, see a little tank. 609 the dial for Casey Tankersley. The FTI lane. LaBoose is in, Tankersley's in, here we go. 2 thou the difference on this end. Advantage Tankersley. Win light says LaBoose. 12 take 0009. Puts it dead on 9. 21 total. Tankersley. 10 had 11 thou to work with. Puts it 12 thou over and ends up 9-10 thou short. LaBoose to round 6.
Bo Boatner. Tri-State Pools. Entry out of Scottsboro, Alabama on a 554 for the buggy. Going to see Joseph Boone in the Blazer over there on a 594. The FTI side of the racetrack. Once again, Duck Race needs you to 1 and 2. If 1 and 2 are filled up, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Once again, Duck Race, I'll take you 1 and 2. If 1 and 2 are full, I'll take you to 3 and 4. Halsey sitting on the potential buy. 227H, Mr. Nate Halsey sitting on the potential buy. Oh, buddy. Boatner gonna have a lot to work with. Give him the nod. 004, 4 above. Gets it done, 51 total. Boone, 35. Goes 24 thou above the dial in. 59 total. Bodner takes him through 007. Robbie Callahan, The Rock, Georgia. 502 for the Orange Dragster. Going to take on James Brown. Brown dialed on a 468. Meldrick Wilson still sitting on the potential buy in our main event. So here we go. Callahan, 502 right. Brown, 468 left. Hammer down, away they go. Advantage downtown. James Brown giving the nod. 27 dead on 5. 32 total. Callahan, 65. Matt on Matt to get the win right there. James Brown to round number 6. Bright Walding, Shorty Dragster. Car is for sale. You know somebody or you want to buy it, go talk to the man. 491 the dial in. Brandon Anthony, the Roadster. 594 the dial for him. Both are in. Away goes Anthony. Here comes Walding. Advantage 23 thou to Brandon Anthony, and he's going to get the dub. 006, 29 thou above, 35 total. Walding, 29. Got a little bit to work with there. Can't get the nod. 29 and 15 thou above, 34 total. Brandon Anthony to round number next.
It's a really, really good matchup. One you'd expect to see in a final round. Gonna line up here, round number 5. Donnie Burleson, 441 the dial. The Burleson construction ride. Look over and see Pawpaw Buddy. Buddy, for real. 463 the dial for the blown hot rod in the FTI lane. We're in, here we go. 2 thou, separate them nasty as advertised. Win light going to Buddy for real. 002, take 005, puts it 10 thou over. 12 pack, Burleson, 0004 and does not turn on a win light. So he puts it 18 thou over, no good. Farrell to round number 6. Stacy Carpenter left side, 619 the dial, and Joseph Steele. 573 off of the Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane.
Away they go. 2 Camaros doing battle. Advantage going to Stacy. Carpenter for the win light. 005, dead 9, 14 total, steals 23. As the man JJ would say, mathematically ineligible. Carpenter to round number 6. Good matchup here. Hitters taking on hitters. Josh Lukey, 442. Dial it down just a hair. Thomas Holly, the drag coverage. S10, pick 'em up truck, dial on a 619. 7-thou advantage going Lukey's way. But it's Thomas Holly going to get the win light. 21 above. Takes Lukey through 15 thou. Lukey 13-32 thou above. 45 total. Holly 30 total. Give Holly the win in the round number 6. Good matchup here. Mitchell Reeves, right side of the racetrack. Team Next Gen member. Mr. Flat Nasty, 654 the dial. Going to see Champ FTI side of the track. Champ on a 739 in the Firebird. Tree drops. Champ's 004. Reeves. Oh, trip, zip, 1 red. That one hurts. Champ's 004 and 31 thou above 35 pack. Going to take him on to the next one. Give you your next one. Donovan Williams, Doughboy, 475. Line of the tires right there. Taking on Jeff Brown. Brown, 478. Brown is in. Williams is in. Brown 001 for the red. Williams 001 for the green. Foot meets the floorboard and he pedals on down to break it out 500. But Donovan Williams on to round number 6. Bruce White in the Pontiac. Been getting it wrong all weekend, calling it a Chevette, but it is in fact a Pontiac. So, 601 the dial for him. Going to see Greg Burgess, team I-22, on a 499. It's away of the dragsters, away of Burgess. Going to click a 005 with red, white. The Pontiac 13 runs it out the back door to go 15th down above 28 total to move on.
Silas Boatner right side, 536 an hour for Little Boat. And Derek Fuller, 558 an hour. First, Jen Camaro in the FTI lane. Racers, it is now dark. I need your tail lights on. Need you to make sure they work, and I need your tail lights on, please. Need to be able to see you on the top end of the racetrack. Please make sure your tail lights are on and working. As neither driver really wanting to move in first. Looking at the camera. Little bumps from each driver. Fuller's in. Boatner's in. Here we go. 25 thou. Going to Boatner. Win light to Boatner. 13, take 28. Puts it 19 thou over. Fuller, 037. And had no chance. Boatner to round 6.
Hey, good. Zach Pierce, next pair coming at you. Griffin in the dragster on a 487 dial. Zach Pierce in the Camaro on a 595 dial. So Griffin will be sitting here for just a second. He'll get through the intro of Jeopardy before he takes off in hot pursuit of Zach Pierce. Pierce is away. Haygood is away. 8 now going to separate them. Green light to go to Zach Pierce. 003, 1 above, 10 total. Haygood's 11. He's got 2 now to work with there. Can't get the electricity to turn on there. Haygood 11, 24 thou above. Pierce 2 round number 6. That's going to bring up your next pair. Lester Atkins, a stranger to the game, 433. Dial in for him, taking on Mark Ward, leads Alabama. Dialed on a 628 in the Chevelle. Atkins is in. Mark Ward is in. Lester sits there, takes off, and he's got a lot to work with right now, and he's going to get the dub. It's 19, 3 above, 49 total. As Ward's 51. And just along for the ride next to Lester as he's going to move on. Lester, that is. Johnny Beecher going to come up next to Jeremy Hancock. Hancock going to be on the Glenn Smith side of the racetrack. 449 the dial. Beecher. Long top. Vega wagon. 611 the dial for him. Here we go. Top end. Give it to Jeremy Hancock. 16 dead on 9. 26 total. Johnny Beecher. 004. Had the advantage up front by 12 thou. Just can't get the win light in his lane. 004. 23 thou above. 27 total. Jeremy Hancock going to be your winner there.
Then Coleman left side, 580 the dial to Lassie, Alabama. And Trampas Stewart, 632 the dial for the Russell S10, a right-hand lane. So he's going to get timed out. Coleman going to move on to round 6. Yeah, not expecting. Right side not to get in. Puts it down on 8. Stewart going to end his night by getting timed out. Coleman to round 6.
Through the smoke, I think that's Bloomfield left side. Mikey Bloomfield, 631 the dial. Ty Farmer in the right lane on a 439. Farmer with the advantage. 12th thou to work with, and he's going to get the dub. 007, 17 thou above, 24 total. Bloomfield 19, got 5 thou. Trying to get there. Goes 21 thou above. And here's your buy card, Mr. Meldrick Wilson. 650. That's what we're looking for on the scoreboard. In duck race, you need to be in the lanes. Duck race, you need to be in the lanes. 2278. Nick Halsey, you got the potential buy in the duck race. So going to be rolling back around. Once we finish the second round of our duck race, we'll roll back into our main event. Mr. Meldrick. Tree drops, away he goes. 21 the bulb. Finish line strike. Runs it out the back door and going to break it out 2 thou at the finish line.
For our main event, round number 6. 20 cards remaining. Card number 4X24. Buddy Farrell will be on the bye. Buddy Farrell on the bye. Card number 4X24. Round number 2 for $5 grand. Coming at you in the water box for the duck race. Somebody airs right side. Don't remember his first name. Driver not on file either. Gonna look over and see Nikki Smith, Nikki Lavioka, Lavecchia, however you want to say it. Doesn't really matter to me. $465 in the FTI lane.
Know somewhere right now, Cynthia Quick is smiling ear to ear.
The wind light going to go to Ayers, 27 and 45 thou over. Lavioka, Smith, 4 thou red and dead on with a 0. Not going to be too happy with that ticket. So he'll bow out in round number 2. Mike Fuqua, another one of those. Depends on who you ask. $451 for Iron Mike. James Harlow, $626 for the Nova. To a 28 advantage. Mike, win light Mike. 009, take 002, puts it 15 thou over. 24 total. Harlow 028 and a 10 thou under had no chance. Back to Justin.
Dave Busher, Lubbock, Texas. 459 on the dial in. Taking on Kenny White over there in the Camaro. 616 in the left. Dosher, not sure what happened there. A little bit of issues. Kenny White, 33, to the rug, breaks it out for thou. I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Romaniac Racing, Rocket Track Products, All-Star Graphics, and Renegade Race Fuels. Appreciate those fine folks for sponsoring our live feed stream. So racers, make sure you support those that are supporting you. Bring up your next pair. David Taylor, 446 in the left lane. Brady Johnson. Johnson on a 647. They're out of Coleman, Alabama. Taylor with a pre-stage ball lit. Johnson making his way that way. Johnson is in. Here we go. Johnson wheels in the air, trip, zip, 2. Taylor 34. Johnson in control, and he's going to get it done. Brady Johnson, trip, zip, 2 up front, 18 total. Taylor lets go 34, and math, I want math there. Mike Prince going to come up. Corvette Roadster, 552 the dial in we're looking for. The dragster, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed on a 481. Pair is away. Vantage going to the dragster. Win light to the dragster. 17, 13 thou above, 30 total. Prince 38. In along for the ride. Next to him. Birdman left side. 584. Taking on the Chevy 2 wagon on a 566. Separate them. Left side for the win. 17, 3 above, 48 total. Right side 21. Can't run. The number goes 7 above. Give it to the left side. Woody Adcock. I believe that is Hugh Meeks, the S10 on a 604 dial in. Taking on Alex Ezekiel. Another one of them I-22 players. 489 the dial in for the dragster. Away we go. 7,000 to separate. Advantage going to Hugh Meeks. But Alex Ezekiel shuts the door, says no way, Jose. 21, dead on 627 total. Meeks 14. Gets there first, 26 thou to break it out, 13 thou. Tough one out there for Meeks. Alex Ezekiel on to round number 3 in the duck race. Daniel Wiles, 426 left side. Houdini. Screen says Alex Ezekiel, so just going to call him Houdini. He's neither here nor there. Ezekiel 628. The dial for the door car. 426 for Wiles and the dragster. Door car away. Dragster away. 21 down advantage to the dragster. Going to get the job done. 19-13 now above 32 total for Wiles. Ezekiel, let's go 40. Just making a test run. Danny Hayes going to pull up in the Mustang. Barnesville, Georgia on a 612 dial in the dragster. They're on the left side of the racetrack on a 483. Dragster going to be in control here. Give it to the dragster. 18 dead on 0, 18 total. Danny Hayes, let's go 45. $2,278, Mr. Halls will take you. Lane number 9 for me, please, for your buy run, or potential buy run, excuse me. Rusty Ashmore, Como, Mississippi, 563. Hunter Whitehead got $25,000 in his pocket. Give him the nod. 003, dead on 5-8 total. Good lap there for Whitehead. Ashmore, 28. And just along for the ride. So he'll take it to the trailer and hit the refreshment station, also known as the beer cooler. Johnny Holly, Saraland, Alabama, 575 the dial in. And taking on Wesley Jones in the pick 'em up truck. Clean looking hot rod, 495 the dial for Mr. Jones. Main event, you know who you are. I got 20 cars coming back. You know who you are. Need you to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 only for me, please. Round number 6 of our main event. Need you back. 20K. Need you back. Johnny Holly, 007. Wesley Jones, click 628. Thou to the red side. Johnny Holly, 007 to the rug. Goes 13th. Thou above. 20 total. I'll move him on to round number 3.
BT or BT2 left side, 467 a drag cover trot rod. And Brian Kennedy, 483 the dial. Right hand side of the racetrack. Here in round number 2. Staged, here we go. 3 foul the difference. Advantage going to Kennedy, but the win light to BT. 23 and 2 foul under Kennedy. 20 take 6, had to take 2 or get behind. Can't make it happen here in round number 2. Calvin Monroe, 485 the dial in the long car. Brandon Garrison, 567 the dial, left-hand side. The FTI side of the racetrack. One foul going to Garrison. Win light going to go to Garrison. 006, take 001, puts it 27 thou over. It's good for 33 total. Going to lock the door on Monroe, who's 37 and 2 thou under. Brandon Williams, left-hand side, 715 the dial. Jordan Aker, 424 the dial. The blown shorty. The loudest blower car on the property. He's the only reason we have a curfew.
Aker gonna sit here. Do, 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 do. And away he goes.
Now going to Aker, win light. Going to go to Williams, though. Aker, 10, take 35. Had to take 16 thou or less. Williams, 14. Stay behind, 35. Puts it 12 thou over, 26 total. Moves him on. Round 3.
Long going to be in the door car. 617 the dial in the direction and right-hand side. Glenn Smith Chevrolet on a 494. Going to Jesse Long. No siree. Dragster takes the dub. 24 dead, 428 total. Long 23. Gets there first 19th out. Going to break it out 13th out. Going to be 6 or less there to lot it up on your side of the racetrack. Lee Mashburn, 449 around the Chattanooga area. John Smith in the door car. 536 the dial for him. Main event will take you 1 and 2. Main event will take you 1 and 2. 300 going to Lee Mashburn. FTI side's going to line up for Lee Mashburn. 008 dead on 4. 12 pack on John Smith as he's 38. And just along for the ride next to Lee Mashburn. Retire him to the trailer for the night. Kurt Harvey, 471 out of Greenville, Texas, taking on Troy Williams Jr. Good matchup here. Teed up. 457 over on the FTI side of the racetrack. Once again, main event, I'll take you 1 and 2. Main event, I'll take you 1 and 2. Buddy Farrell. 4X24. Buddy, you sitting on a potential buy, my friend? Tree drops, away they go. Green lights a pair. A Hun going to Troy Williams Jr. He's Chevy's going to get the job done. 17-14 down above. 31 total is going to move him on. Kurt Harvey's 27 and 2 Hunt above. 47 total is Cindy Packing. Corey Costa going to come up 449 left-hand side of the racetrack. Drags her in the right lane on a 453. Win light, Trip McCarty, 24-28 down above, going to give him the dub. Costing 39. Gets there first, 23 thou, going to break it out 11 thou there. Going to get behind there, 12 thou. Craig Sarah, 456 in the near lane. Woody Adcock. Hit me with a dry hop, Woody. Come on. Come on. There it is. Woody, 642 the dial in for him. And Chevy twice. Double 05 red. Adcock going to move on. 12. Breaks it out. 2 thou. Neil Quick going to be over in the left lane on a 472. Will the Tommy Bell hot rod. Thomas Bell, S10 on a 570. Just a full second here. Neil's going to have to wait. He's going to give chase. Like me, when the hot and ready signs on at Krispy Kreme, going to try to get there. Give it to Neil Quick, 12 and 14 down above for the dub, 26 total. Bell's 27 and locked out from the get-go. Colton Ford, 546 left side in the Duster. Braden Rampy in the Vega, 616 the dial for him. Green lights a pair advantage by 12 thousandths going to Braden Rampy. But it's going to be 430 dead on 636 total as Rampy's 18 goes 27 thou above. 35 total, Cindy Packing forward on to the next one. Dylan Coggins, left side, 440 the dial. Amy Mashburn, 439 the dial for her. 001, 13th out above, 14 total. Miss Amy, a little tardy. She's 50 and along with the ride next to him. Mike Morgan, 429 in the near lane. The blower car. You know, Chad Grant. Grant going to be dialed on a 509. Checking the track out. I see a little something they don't like. I'm going to pause the pair at the tree. When we got a moment, I'd like to appreciate you folks racing with us. A lot going on the next couple of weeks here at Montgomery International Dragway. So make sure to check out the Facebook page for all the action that's going on. Just got a couple more pair here in our duck race. And we'll roll back into our main event. Racers, appreciate the crew at Motor Mania coming down, live streaming all the action. Appreciate our live feed sponsors of Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Romaniac Racing, Renegade Race Fuels, All-Star Graphics, and Rocket Track Products. Appreciate you fine folks for sponsoring our live feed. Appreciate y'all, all you folks over in Motor Mania Land hanging out, 254 of you. Track crew says send them, so we're going to send them. So we got Mike Morgan, once again, 429 in the near lane for the blower dragster. Chad Grant, 509 left side. Mike Morgan, 47. Clicks it early as Grant has some issues. Not sure what happened there. Mike took off, looked over, didn't see him. Clicks it off early. Winlight left side, 11 and 14 thou above. Randy Bangers, 15. Got fourth thou off the start line. Can't get the electricity to come on. 15 and goes 200 above. Left side, going to get the nod there. Left side, 476 to down. Matthew Castleberry, Molina, Georgia, 720. Jacks are going to sit and wait.
Hun going to Castleberry, Winlight Castleberry. 23, take 35, puts it 26 thou over. 49 total, going to lock out left side. 053 and 300ths over is no good in round number 2.
Round 4, 66 left side. Zach Pierce, 595 for the Camaro in Glenn Smith Chevrolet lane. We're going to run this pair, and then we're going to roll back into our main event. Round number 6 going to come at you as soon as we finish this pair. So here we go. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Pierce is 26. Brown is 16. Hun to work with. Brown going to get the job done. 16, 13 thou above, 29 total. Pierce 26 up front. Gets there first. 004, but he breaks it out. 001. Here we go, back into our main event. Mr. Lester Atkins, 433 the dial in. Bo will stand Boatner. Scottsboro, Alabama, 555 the dial in. Bo got 555 painted on the car. Lester, pretty much same deal, 433, sticking to it. Here we go. Two guys that aren't strangers to the winner's circle. Boatner, 22, Atkins, 007. Get it to Lester Atkins, 007, 21 thou above, 28 total. Boatner's got a chance there. He's 22. That'd be pretty much dead 6 or better. Boatner's 22, 12 thou above, 34 total. Lester Atkins for the win. Stacy Carpenter rolling up in the Camaro, dialed on a 620. Ty Farmer, 439 right side. Farmer 439 right. Carpenter 620 left. Tree drops. Carpenter 19. Farmer in trouble. No siree, Bobby ain't. Farmer, your winner, 31-14, down above 45 pack. Carpenter, 19, gets there first. 28, Thou breaks it out. 1 Thou, got to take 27 or less there to get the electricity in your lane. To rock down to Electric Avenue, can't get it done. Ty Farmer, your winner.
Medrick Wilson left side, 649 that aisle. I swapped the numbers around on the scoreboard. Donovan Williams, Doughboy, 469 that aisle. Team Overkill Motorsports, right-hand side. Wilson's in. Williams is in. Here we go. 6 Thou. Wilson was ready for Doughboy. He can't finish it off. 3, take 25. Puts it 13 or 12 Thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Williams. 009 dead 7. 16 total moves him on. John LeBoost, 575. The Dodge Dakota. And Stan Coleman out of Tallahassee, Alabama, 580 for the Camaro. Light gonna go to LaBoose. 009 dead 3. 12 total moves him on. Coleman 10 Thou red. Gonna lift and coast down the racetrack. Caden Muth left hand side 482 that aisle for the long car. Gonna stage up against Lil Boat. 536 at all for Boatner. It's been a long day. I'll get it together eventually. We're in. Here we go. 17 to a 34. Advantage Muth. Win light to Muth. 17 and 17 Thou over. Boat. 34 takes 17. Had 6-10 Thou to play with. And is no good. Muth to round number 7.
Thomas Holly, 620. To pick him up truck. Drag coverage hot rod on a 620 dial in. Brandon Anthony. Anthony, 595 the dial in for the Roadster. Holly, trip, zip to Anthony, 29. Thomas Holly lays down 2 total. Trip, zip, 2, dead on 2. Anthony, 29 up front and along for the ride. Thomas Holly, 2-pack, heading in around number 7. Stephen McCrory, champ on a 740. The Firebird. Bruce White in the Pontiac, not a Chevette, Pontiac. 6-0 won the dial for Mr. Bruce. White is away. 5 Thou advantage going to champ. Can he seal the deal? You betcha. 16-32 Thou above. Almost in a little bit of trouble there. Mr. White is 21-27 Thou above champ. Gets there 001 for the win light. Slate Cummins. Slate. Going to take the left lane there. Jeremy Hancock, 449 in the right. Late. Change it 002 red. Jeremy Hancock going to be your winner. 26 dead on 7. Going to get the job done. 33 total. Take him in around 7. Slate 002 clicks it early. That will end.
Pretty good matchup again right here. Ty Farmer, the dragster out of Texas, 4-3-9 the dial. He's got his hands full. Buddy, Buddy Farrell, 463 the dial, left-hand side. Wild side Compasses dragster. Both drivers bumping in at the same time. Farmer's in, waiting on Farrell. He's in, here we go. One foul, separate them. 00's a pair advantage. Farrell in the win light to Farrell. 007 take 002, puts it 17 foul over, 24 total. Farmer, 008, 19 foul over, 27 total, and ends up 2 foul behind in round number 6. Farrell going to carry the bye to 10 cars. The first pair for $5,000 here in our duck race, Mike Middlebrooks, 610 the dial on the Nova. Getting spotted by Brad Clark, 475 the dial. In the dragster left-hand side of the racetrack. Big wheels up for Middlebrooks. He's got 13 foul advantage. And the win light. How about 2 total for Mike Middlebrooks? 002 take 007, puts it dead on with a 0. They beautiful. Wheelie, gonna move him on to round number 3. Clark, 015 and 5 foul under. Wasting fuel here in round 2. Lake Fuqua, don't know. Oh well. 441 the dial, right hand side for last night's 20 grand runner-up. It's going to be a really, really good matchup. Jason Lynch, 673 the dial. The Mosier Engineering Calais for Catfish. $21 foul going to the runner-up last night, Winlight Fuqua. 6, take 18, puts it 26 thou over. Lynch, 027, and 23 thou over 50 pack. Not going to get it done in round 2.
Coming at you, going to be Kevin Bennett, KB Performance Hot Rod, on a 654 for the wagon. Going to be lined up next to Thomas Wilson and the Water Sucks Hot Rod. Good stuff. Let me tell you, if you don't know about it, you need to look into it. Good stuff. 457 the dial in. Trip, zip, 720 total for the win. Wilson 66 and locked out from the get-go. Gerald, 673 left side. Brad Cole, 484 in the right. Green light's up here, and Brad Cole going to have the advantage off the Christmas tree. Top end, win light, Brad Cole. 28-35 thou above. Yes, 10. 62, 3 above. Brad Cole going to be your winner there. Brandon Thompson, 502 in the right. Michael Puckett, 603 left. A pair. 7th thou advantage is going to get in the way of Brandon Thompson. He'll get the win line. 004 dead on 913 total. Puckett is 11 on the tree. Pretty much got to be dead to or better and goes 23,000 above the dial in. Send him packing. Evan Johnson, the door car, 608 the dial. Don Brown Jr., the blower dragster, on a 434 dial in the right lane. Johnson got 100 to work with, but give it to Don Brown Jr. 25, 5, 10 thou. Johnson 15 gets there 11 thou, but gonna break it out 7 thou at the stripe. John Brown Jr., your winner there. The door car dragster matchup coming at you. Nathan Raymer, 475 left side, taking on Mike Middlebrooks in the Mustang. Lanny Dozier, excuse me, going to be in the right lane. The Mustang, 591 the dial in. Main event will take you. Round number 7. Main event will take you. 1 and 2 only. 1 and 2 only for me. Should have 10 coming back. You know who you are. I need you back, please. Dozier going to pick up the dub there. 31 dead, 2, 33 total. Raymer had control. 17 up front, but can't run. The number goes 3 above the dial to send him packing. Blaine Mayer, 464. Want to give a little shout out to Blaine. Competitor had a little bit of issues. He paused, let him get it fixed so they could race. Appreciate you, Blaine. Bit of sportsmanship going on, and we appreciate it. Blaine going to be on a 464, taking on Chris Flynn. Flynn going to be in the Camaro on a 656 dial-in. And once again, my main event will take you, buddy. Full reel, still sitting on the potential buy. Advantage, Chris Flynn, Winlock, Chris Flynn, 006, dead, 410 pack right there. Blaine Mayer's 28. Can't get there. Flynn going to be your winner on that pair. Mike Collins, Jake Clayton coming at you. Clayton, 464 in the right. Collins, 463 in the left. Once again, main event, round number 7, I'll take you. 1 and 2 only. Main event, 1 and 2 only, please, at this time. Buddy for real, Buddy Farrell. Going to be sitting on the potential buy. Collins 30. Quick said early as Jake Clayton's 21 had the advantage but ran into some issues right about the time he let go of the button and took off. Clayton going to pull to the side right there. Not sure what happened. Track crew going to go out and make sure he's all right. Everything is good. Once again, main event will take you. Round number 7. I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Main event 1 and 2 for me, please. Buddy, I am for real. Sitting on the potential buy.
Taylor left-hand side, 624 the dial. In the Firebird. Look over, see Chad Bronham, 488 the dial. In the long car. We're in. Here we go. Tree drops. Taylor's off. Bronham's off. Oh, no. 14th out of the difference, and it's not pretty for either driver. Winlight going to go to Bronham. 67. Take 22. Puts an 11th thou over Taylor. 0.53 and 48th thou over is no good.
Three of the duck race, stay where you are. Round 3 of the duck race, stay where you are, please. We will call you to the lanes when we need you. Please stay where you are till we call you, please. Sorry.
Silence left-hand side, 468 thou.
3 of the duck race, stay where you are. Round 3 of the duck race, stay where you are.
What a BT's car.
Call you to the lanes when we need you.
Or BT, not exactly sure. Computer says Tyler Lynch, that's what we'll go with. Tyler Shelley, right-hand side. 651 the dial in the Ford Ranger. Best line is 44. 44, take 302. Puts it 21 hot over. Shelley. 089. Has issues, puts it 47 thou over. I'll move the next on to round 3. Travis in left-hand side, 609 the dial in the Cutlass.
Travis.
Somebody tell Eaton to loosen it up. We'd like to see it hit the bumper. Boyd is not dialed 6794. Either
Probably gonna get 679 will probably be it.
679 the dial.
We'll let you take credit for that one. We got.
$300 the difference, and Eaton is perfect. Winlight says Eaton. Perfect, take 20, puts it 20 thou over. 20 pack says thanks for playing, Kenny. 30 and 12 thou over, 42 total. Gonna end his night.
Kevin Griggs, last night's duck race winner, 489, the dial in. Mr. Hardy, 643 the dial for the Camaro in the right lane. Once again, duck race, stay where you are. Remaining duck race cars, or excuse me, round 3 duck race cars, stay where you are at till we call you. My main event, you should be in 1 and 2. If you're not, we need you, please. Mr. Buddy Farrell sitting on the potential buy. Green lights a pair, advantage going to Griggs. He's 26 and he's dead for 30 total. Camaro is 57. And just there. Mark Hancock, Carly Anthony. Miss Carly, right side of the racetrack, 481 the dial in. Mark Hancock, 555 the dial in left side. Away. Dragster is away. 3 down. Going to go to Mr. Mark Hancock on the left-hand side of the racetrack. But Carly Anthony going to be your winner, 17 and a hunt above. 27 total will get her the win light. Mark Hancock, 14, gets there first by 22 thou, but going to break it out. 8 thou at the stripe. Lane Como out of Louisiana, 456 the dial in, taking on Lance Farr. Mr. Lance out of Hodge, Alabama, 458 the dial in for the Nova. 58 for Farr, Como 456. Tree drops and they're both green. Advantage going to go to Farr. Looking for a 558. Going to go 559. 17 and 17 now above. Gets in the win light. He's 34 total. Como's 37. Trying to get there. Can't do it. He's going to break it out. 3,000 to go along with it. Lance Farr, your winner, and on to round number 3. Freddie Rails, the Nova, 624 the dial. Right side of the racetrack. The dragster on a 463. Rails, 3 thou red. Dragster 16 green, dead on 8. 24 total for the dub. Bring up your next pair. Hunter Burgess, 494 the dial for the white dragster, taking on Jackson Hudson. Hudson going to be in the Vega on a 550 dial. Win light going to the Burgess, 23. Burgess, 23. Dead on 4. 27 total. Jackson had the advantage. He's 008. Goes 21 thou above, 29 total. Excuse me. Yeah, 29. I can math. Sometimes. Leeds, Alabama, 509, taking on Heath Davis. Davis on a 612. Three fires and away they go. 17 thou. Going to Tyler Ward. He's going to get it done. 003, dead 3-6 total. Davis, 20, a thou under. How much you can do when awarded 6 total?
Gonna be a pretty good one right here. Jake Clayton, 581 the dial. In Bo Boatner's Vega. I'm gonna look across the car and see Brandon Taylor, 456 the dial for BT1. Teens a pair. Win light. Shines for Clayton. 13 and 24 thou over the dial. 37 total moves him on. Taylor, 13 and 41 thou over. No good. Round number 2. Halsey leaving with the wheels up, 16 500ths over. And I'll call it round 3 of the duck race. I'll take you now. Round 3 of the duck race, lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Round 3 of the duck race, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'll take you now.
Looking for the right vehicle? Check out the 2025 Chevy Equinox. Fuel efficiency, safety, and value equals the Chevy Equinox. Here are some of this vehicle's great options: rain sensing wipers, turbocharged, blind spot monitor, heated mirrors, aluminum wheels, remote engine start, power liftgate, brake assist, 4-wheel disc brakes, front-wheel drive. Wouldn't you look great in this vehicle? Stop in today and see for yourself.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Brown, 466 the dial, and Ty Farmer, 439 the dial for the dragster out of Texas. Got a Farmer, 0-14 and a thou under. Brown, 2 red, and 11 thou over. Going to move Farmer into the round number 8, the round of 10. 47-43.
Jeremy Hancock, 449. Left side of the racetrack, Donovan Williams. Williams, 474 the dial in the Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of things. Jeremy Hancock, FTI side on a 449. Him in lane 9 when he pulls up here. I'll text you. Drops. Caden Mute in control. Got 22,000 to work with. Oh no. Lester Atkins gonna take the dub, 24-2 thou under. Caden 002 breaks it out, 13 thou. Gonna take 20 or less there to line up the Glenn Smith side, but Lester Atkins will be your winner there.
Gonna be a heater. John LaBouse, 575 the dial. He's picked up a couple world championships. He's a champ. We're going to look over at champ. Stephen McCrory, 740 the dial for the Firebird. Here we go. 2 Hun going to champ, left side, win light. Says champ. 006, take 20, puts it 12 thou over, 18 total. LaBoose, 026 and had no chance. She puts it 12 thou over. Champ, to round 8. This is going to be another really, really good one. Thomas Holly been laying them over all day. 619 in the drag coverage S10. Gonna look over to the FTI side of the racetrack at Buddy, 4-reel Buddy Farrell. 463 for the blown application, left-hand side. We go, the tree drops. 19th thou separate them. This is Buddy Farrell all day. Win light Buddy Farrell. And that's why he's Buddy 4-reel. How about 4 total? Says thanks for playing, Buddy. Perfect take 10. Puts it dead on 4. And Buddy Farrell going to move down to 3 cars and still have the bye at 5. Holly 019 and 4 thou under is no good in round 7.
Final call, duck race. Final call, duck race. You know who you are. We need you back around, please. Duck race, need you back around, please, at this time. Duck race, you need to be here. Mr. Brady Johnson, car number 3233X. Birdman, left-hand side, back in our duck race here. 581 going to be the dial in for him. Mr. Akers, 632 in the Camaro, right-hand side of the racetrack. Excuse me? I'll get it right eventually. Away they go. Birdman, 14th out to work with. Give him the dub. 001 gets there first. Trip zip 4 to be 22 total. Ayers. 15, dead 8. Good lap there. Birdman gonna get the buzz, or excuse me, gonna get the dub there. Matthew Casper did the burnout, has a little bit of issues there. Not sure what happened. Dragster. Left-hand side dialed on a 480. Unfortunately, it appears Castleberry get pushed off there. The Dragster going to take the competition. 16 red. Foot to the floorboard, runs it out the back door, goes 482 and a 480 dial.
And big shout out to our live feed sponsors. Sponsor Motor Mania, allowing them to be here. All-Star Graphics, Renegade Race Fuel, Rocket Track Products, Romaniac Racing, Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Also sponsors the Winter Circle, the Right Lane, and a Dragster here. Shout out Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Brad Cole right side. 485 dial. Driver not on file left side. Gonna have to sit there 0.04 of a second. 481 the dial for his dragster. Thou advantage going to Cole. Winlight going to go to Cole. 4 take 21. Puts it 3 thou under. Showing perfect on the racetrack. Brandon Thompson right side, 502 the dial. And Brandon Williams, 714 the dial for the Firebird left hand side. Advantage going to Williams. Winlight. Give it to Williams. 37-19 thou over Thompson. 55, take 15. Had to take 2 or less. Going to move Williams on round 4. Lanny Dosher right hand side, 590 the dial. Woody Adcock, 642 the dial. Backing it up. He's going to hit the dry hop as he always does. And there it is. Winlight going to go to left side as Dosher going to get timed out. Adcock going to move on. And one more pair here. We're still rolling in round number 3 of the duck race. And Dosher gonna get off the racing surface. Still see taillights. we can't tell if he's moving or not. And there he goes. Mike Middlebrooks, right side, 609 that aisle. Going to leave with the wheels up. In the Nova, and Troy Williams Jr., 457 that aisle. The FTI ride, the FTI lane. Should be a really good one right here. Waiting for Middlebrooks to find the pre-stage bulb. He finds it. Williams is in. Middlebrooks is in. Here we go. Win light going to go to Williams. Middlebrooks, 3 thou red. And 310 thou under Williams. 15 dead, 318 total. Going to move him on. Round number 4.
That's going to bring up your next pair. Kenny White, 615. Left side. Right lane of the dragster on a 494 dial in.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Got a racer in need. He needs a radiator for a dragster. A racecraft dragster. If you have a radiator for a dragster, got a racer in need. A racecraft dragster or an American dragster radiator. If you've got one of those, please bring it to the tower. If you have a dragster radiator, I'll take it to the tower, please.
Main event, 5 of you left. Know who you are. I need you to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 only, please. Kenny White had a little bit of issues there. Not sure what happened. Right side of the dragster, 17. Breaks it out 9 thou. Once again, main event, 5 cars. You know who you are. Buddy for real, still sitting on the potential buy. I'll take you. Once again, you got a racer in need. Need a radiator for a dragster. Racecraft or an American, we'll take it. Come see us at the tower. We'll get you taken care of. My 5 cars that are left. 5 cars are left. Lane 1 only. All remaining cars in the main event. Lane 1 only for me, please. .437 left side. Hunter Whitehead, 612. Glenn Smith's side. Tree drops. Whitehead, 004. Goggins, 17. Winlight Whitehead. How about 15 total for the dub? Goggins, 17 and locked out from the get-go. Oh, and 464 for Mike Collins, left side. Johnny Holly. Saraland, Alabama. Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of things, 576. Radiator, racecraft, or an American dragster. Needed, got a racer in need. If you got one, know somebody's got one, let us know. And the tower will point you in the direction it needs to go. Mike Collins, 464 left. Johnny Holly, 576 in the right. Tree drops. Holly is in trouble. Collins got 29,000 to work with. He's going to line up dead on 8, 10-pack. Holly, 31. Math don't math there. Mike Collins, your winner, and on to the next round. Lee Mashburn going to roll up, 447 to dial in. Chad Brom, 488 in the right. Buddy Farrell, put in lane 2 for me. Buddy Farrell, lane 2 for me, please. Everybody else, 4 of you. You know who you are. We'll take you to lane 1. Lane 1 only. Main event, lane 1 only for me, please. Lee Mashburn, 447 left. Chad Brom, 488 in the right. Bassett, green light flashes. I'll get it right eventually. English do be hard. Mashburn, winner there, 13-27 thou above, 40 total. Ron, 38 up front. Got to be pretty much dead 2 or better. Lights it up, 16 thou above the dial in. Lee Mashburn, your winner. Daniel Wiles and Chris Flynn coming at you. Chris Flynn in the right lane. Flynn on a 565 dial in. Excuse me, 656. Stare at the computer screen all day. Numbers start crossing up. Flynn, 656 the dial. Daniel Wiles in the dragster on a 426 dial in. Let's go in this 13. Wiles a little bit better, 002, top end, win light. Daniel Wiles, 002, 11th out above, 13 total. Flynn, 13 dead 5. It'll get you a pretty good amount of laps, but Wiles is 13 next to you. Send you packing. Mike Buquay. Shout out to my dog, Bulldozer. Brody Quick for the pronunciation. Iron Mike, 450 the dial. Don Brown Jr. Going to be in the blower dragster on a 433 in the right lane. Eighth thou. Going to go the way of Don Brown Jr. 14, 16 thou above. 30 total. Iron Mike's 22 and goes 19 thou above the dial in. Don Brown Jr., your winner there. Bring up your next pair coming at you. Lance Farr, Hodge, Alabama, 555 the dial in for the Nova. The dragster looking like Trip McCarty on a 447. Shout out to our Motor Mania folks tuning in. Currently sitting at 247 of you. Appreciate you all out there watching. Let us know where you're from, why you're sitting there. So here we go. Far completing the burnout. Trip sitting on G, waiting on O. Lance Farr, 559 for the Nova. Trip, 447 for the dragster. Lights a pair, top end. Win light going to go too far. 22 dead on, 527 total. Trip 004 up front. Gets there first, 28 thou, but breaks it out 4th thou there. Going to take 24 or less at the stripe to get you win light on. Lance Farr will move on. Bring up, says Tommy Bell. I think that's Neil Quick. 471 for Mr. Quick. And Alex Ezekiel in the dragster. Ezekiel, another one of those I-22 players. Chicken Farmer Racing on a 489.